Sorry, Tommy, wrong text message. The Blue Jays have sinus. Vladdy. Yeah. Who said the Blue Jays have no sinus? Sorry, Tommy. Local hobby stores are extremely important. They said that it has to do with the gambling laws. And if I randomize if we hit it, then other people that don't buy in have to be part of it. So for the Transcendent party, Tony Hauser with the Twins. All right, let me look up my list. I got YouTube started. Somebody requested Milwaukee, right? Where you at, baby? There goes the celebrity spot for Doug. What's up, Wheel Pokers? We're down to 18 spots. Guys, this is like Dynasty. Alright, where's my list here? So I got the master list from Topps, but then I tried to make a list by teams with ChatGPT. See if this will work. Open with Excel. I put last year like 6 or 7 logo mans. Alright. Only thing is a pain in the ass to find. Let me see. Alright, Milwaukee Brewers, who just came off the board. There go the Padres. Padres is a really good spot because you actually have a chance at Ohtani. Padres, you have a chance at an Ohtani signature, triple. Milwaukee, cut signature, Warren Spahn. Triple patch cards, Eddie Matthews. 1961 Superfractors of Yelich and Jackson Chourio. 1960 Topps MVP Superfractor, Rollie Fingers and Robin Yount. 1961 Superfractor, Yelich, Chourio, Yount. Transcendent Collection Jumbo, Yelich. Patch, Yelich. Another patch, Yelich. Triple patch, Andrew McCutchen. McCutchen played for Milwaukee at one time. Transcendent Icons, autograph variation. Chourio, Molito, and Yount. Transcendent Icon Chrome base cards, Yelich and Chourio. And then Chrome image variation, Yelich. Let me check, Pesky. I'm pretty sure they do. Atlanta. Cut signature of Hank Aaron and Eddie Matthews. Hank Aaron, Eddie Matthews cut signatures. Another cut signature of, there goes Ashley. My girl Ashley. What's up, Ashley? I hope you're doing well. Ashley, are you guys sold out of the MVPs? What's up, MTKS Finals? We're down to 16 spots. Nice. I still have like 100 left, but I've been saving them on purpose, to be honest. There goes the Brew Crew. No, that's good. Very nice. Very nice. Another cut signature of Hank Aaron. So there's 2 Hank Aaron cuts. How many cases do I have? Over 50. More than 1, less than 1,000. I'll have a lot. I'll be selling them when other people are out. I'm in no hurry. I hate selling on release day, to be honest. No, we're supposed to break him, Ashley. We can't sell him. I had like 7 breakers trying to buy him from me. If he breaks him, I'm good. Oh, as personals? Yeah, send them to me. We'll work something out. I'll do it on we'll work something out. I'm reading some of the, okay. Okay. Percy, that's 25,000. Oh, Sterling. I know you like the Sterling. I can't, like, that's the platform. I can't get around tax. If you can get around tax, let me know, because I paid too much taxes. I wish. Here's another legendary collection, Hank Aaron. Who's the other guy you were asking for? We have a lot. Look, guys, when products like these come out, I always buy extra. I overpay. I just bought 20 cases myself at like $22,500 from Topps which is like at the top height level. That's more than people are selling it for on DealerNet. But I just wanted to make sure my cases are secure, and I want to make sure my cases come straight up from tops. So, MTKA, what do you just take? What team do you take? He says, give me them New York Mets! Off the board. We're down to 14. How many cases for my PC? I don't rip any product. So if I rip anything, I would go to Suncoasts. And I would buy into their breaks. I would buy the Padres. Or I go to one of my breaker friends. Like, in my company, if any of our breakers or employees buy into our own breaks, it's going to be a major problem. You get one warning. You do it again, you get fired. You cannot buy into our own breaks. Should you follow Suncoast? Suncoast are good people. Not as pretty as me, except for Ashley, but the breaker's kind of ugly. But nice people. MTKS, send me your resume, Renee at BargainHuntersbreaks. I can't afford you. You're too damn rich. You too damn rich. Yeah, I know, they're good people. For finest delight, you ever heard of NDAs? Can we break from the Hamptons? I don't know what I paid for it. We paid a lot. I paid more on my last patch than they're selling for now. But I cost average. Let's go. Do you have a big house at the Hamptons? You look better on the Storage Locker show. Thanks, Scott. You look like shit, too. And I don't like the way you finish your name after Scott. S-O-U sounds weird. Be more creative, please. Sounds weird. But I do appreciate you taking your time to come in here just to tell me that I look like shit. If it makes you feel better, you're not the only one that's miserable today. Somebody just... Casey put up a nice picture of California. And somebody just had to leave a comment. Let's take a look who this miserable person is. Here. Like, don't feel bad, Scott. I run into a lot of miserable people every day. That's part of being on television. Let's see. This guy is miserable too. Maybe you guys can become friends. Why is this like this? I don't want to try it now. I just want to see the post. Maybe you guys can become friends. You can become like best friends and like maybe hate on each other. I don't want to try this. Stop it. There we go. Let's see. No, we're not scrolling up. We'll let me see newest. So look, maybe you should become friends with Mark Thomas on Facebook. Like Casey put up a nice picture that she has a nice day off work on the beach, and all Mark has to say, Southern California absolutely sucks. So you should message him. Let's see what Mark looks like. Mark probably doesn't have a real profile picture. Yeah, he does. It's just one of them fake hate accounts. Yeah. But you should message him. You guys should become friends. Hate together. It'll probably improve your bank account. I am. We're down to 13. No, he lives in Hawaii. Juggernaut. I'm sorry. I had to reset it. I had no choice. It's okay to all hate. I get haters every day in my life. Like, honestly, if I don't have a hater a day, that's probably something wrong. I get worried. I get worried. Oh, that's sports. That's different. Beat LA? No chance to beat LA. No, I'm a San Diego guy. I don't care about LA. No chance. I mean, Southern California is extremely expensive, but it's a beautiful place to live. And I've been all over the world and all over the country. If you take money out of it, you know, if you take the financial aspect out of it, I don't know if we have a better place in the country. I would say Hawaii is probably next best. But it's almost impossible for business. Yeah, I get right on that fully. So... yeah, I like Texas, but except a lot of my friends in Texas, super hot, super cold, crazy as bugs, snakes. I'm good. I'm good. We're down to 13, guys. South Dakota, I've been to Mount Rushmore. I like Mount Rushmore. There go to Atlanta Braves. There go to Atlanta Braves. If you guys get me to single digits, I'll put another case in. Yeah, I love San Diego. So I've seen Miami. It looks beautiful. I've never been there, so I can't really speak on it. I mean, I've been there in airports and stuff like this. I don't know. I don't know if she's still doing Transcendent. Let me see. I can probably message her. I could have sworn somebody bought the Mets. No, it's sold. Mets are sold. Call spot. Call spot. So if you hit with us, you can pick up in person. It's sold. We're down to 12 spots, guys. Carlsbad, yeah. Welcome to the... I have a lot of local people that buy high-end breaks with us. Ask Duck. He's seen our facilities. He's in here. And they feel good because if they hit a big cart, they never have to worry about it getting shipped or not shipped. But just be like, hey, Renee, can I pick up in person? I'm like, no problem. Once I get to know you a little bit. But, I mean, worst case, I just meet you in a Carlsbad area. Oh, yeah, Doug leaves carts there. Let's go, Brandon. We're down to 12 spots, guys. The two biggest teams are still available, the Dodgers and the Yankees. Oakland with Nick Kurtz, guys. If you guys have questions about checklists... Oh, yeah, you do. I was trying to think. You do have an MVP box there with the what was it? Judge 2-5, right? Or was it Ohtani? I think it was a Judge 2-5. Yankees have a crazy checklist in this product. Oh, yeah, King. Like, I have a lot of people in Orange County. Padres are gone in this one, but next one, maybe. Check the next one. Padres is actually kind of an undervalued team because you have chances of Ohtani autographs. Dodgers, yes, Chris. I'm cheaper than anyone else with the Dodgers. Most people at 7,000 and 8,000. Rich is a matter of perception, but that's not rolling with me. This is Transcendent, Chris. If you wanna, you can go to BargainHuntersbreaks too. She's ripping Pristine, much cheaper. But yes, you gotta have, in order to rip Transcendent, it's made for the high-end customer. Colorado Rockies, it is not Series 1, it's different. Remember, every collectible in the world has a different tier of levels, right? Like, some people pay $99 for a hotel room, and some people pay $9,000 for a hotel room. Everything has different target audiences. You can go buy a Kia for probably $20,000, or you can buy an entry-level S-Class for $150, and all the way up to $1 million, I think. So, it's just kind of like Dynasty cards, Transcendent. You can watch YouTube videos. I did what? Yep. For some people. Depends what kind of car you buy. Just buy a 911. Can't fit him. Yeah, there's people doing player breaks, but it's such a bad deal. Around the OC area, I mean, you got Burbank carts. That's big. Tell Rob Renee said to stop talking trash about breakers. You also got Bullpen. That's a 2 top of my head. So that's like both of those in the Burbank area. There's a whole, I mean, there's a lot in Orange County. Average Joe's, I've never been there, but I've heard the name. But I've never been there. We're down to 11 spots. Ross's carts. Rockies off the board. Last 2 teams are running $1. But Chris, that you need teeth is not other people's responsibility, right? That's your responsibility. We all make choices in life. There goes Seattle with Ken Griffey. We're down to 10. Just because you need teeth, that's not other people's responsibility. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've seen somebody doing random dollar spots in this. It was at Hobby House, and the breaker said, because people were bidding like $500 on the bottom, he says, guys, for $500 you can't even buy a spot in a PYT. He says the cheapest PYT spot is $500. I almost said something in chat that we have like 6 or 7 spots that are 200 or less. How's my teeth? My teeth okay, but I spent $80,000 on my teeth. I don't really have many fears in life. There's a few things I'm scared of in life. Dentist is number one. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be one of the most loyal friends you ever have in your life. But if I get captured by the enemy and they bring out a dentist, you are screwed. I tell them everything. I'll go hunt you down for them. Dentist, all bets are off. I probably shouldn't make this public in case I ever get tortured. What's up, Eric? Dentist, all bets are off. And then the other things I'm not crazy about is snakes and spiders. Other than that, I don't really have many fears. Yep. Nope. I spent $80,000 on my teeth. I'll probably spend like close to $20,000 just to be able to sleep the whole time. My friends were making fun of me. He's like, "What do you mean you're going to sleep?" I'm like, "This is like it's a lot of money." I'm like, "I don't care." Should be 42 carts. Well, there's different levels. You can break Series 1, which is an amazing product. I just did 20 cases of Series 1. The gold is the VIP. It's like another level of the invite. Thank you, Foley. Yeah, I go to sleep. I don't care what it costs. These are $25,000 a. 3 Transcendent cases. Yeah. 3 Transcendent cases. I got all veneers, and like 6 implants. Why do you pay that much and you don't even get the cards? I don't know what that means. How long did it take? The whole process took almost a year. I had a bunch of work done. Because it also does 6 implants, right? Invite spot is for the Transcendent party. If you've never been, I got it done in LA by a famous doctor, Gabe Rosenthal. He does a lot of celebrities. He was really good. Gabe Rosenthal, if you guys ever want to check it out. Top 5 probably. I don't know what it is. Like, I just sent a message to my Tops guy. He said he didn't look it up. They just put out the new numbers. Last year I was number 2 in spend. But I'm always pretty much a top 5. Honestly, a lot of so it goes by spend, how much money you spend, right? And a lot of people, one second, Ski. I'm not gonna say who other people are. Doesn't matter. Cosmic Basketball is probably not a few weeks away. I don't know the release date. I gotta look it up. We haven't got a solicitation yet. Tom, I can't wait till you get it, Tommy. We don't do any Panini. Panini doesn't like us. That is awesome, Tommy. I'm so happy. So a lot of breakers. Yeah. We have lots of soccer, just top soccer. I have all kinds of soccer. I'm one of the only breakers probably on this entire app that has definitive soccer, which is a $30,000 case. It's in my store. It's the highest soccer you can buy. So, but a lot of you spend ranking matters. It's not really anybody can buy Wave 1. Wave 1 is easy. It's cheaper, right? When Wave 2 comes and Wave 3 comes and Wave 4 and Wave 5, most breakers or even stores don't buy it, those waves, because the price goes up. Like, I'm buying waves where Wave 2 is a 300% price increase, and I still buy it. And I buy everything I can buy. So that's how you move up in the rankings of spending. Right now, I'm probably spending close to $1 million a month with Tops. So they love me, and I love them. If you don't pull anything, you just get a $4 pack. If you're worried about not pulling, do not buy into this break. If you worried about not pulling, do not buy into this break. This is not the break for you.
You don't have gilded, do you?
Loose? No, I don't have anything. We should have steel cases down there.
Yeah.
They didn't dump them. Just Fanatics, Ruben and Mahan made a better strategic play, offered them more money. It's business 101. You know, if somebody wants to work with you and they give you $500 a month, and somebody else wants to work with you for the same thing, and they say, hey, how about we give you $2,000 a month, and part of that is going to be in partnership, which way are you going? It's the same reason why people that break with me go break somewhere else, because they were $10 cheaper. Business 101. Business 101. Could they matched? I don't know. I wasn't at the negotiations, but I know that Fanatics paid a lot more money for the league and also had a much bigger vision. I mean, if you look at a lot of Panini products, there's very little innovation going. I mean, Panini Prism, their flagship product, which is Topps Chrome, right? You literally would hit rookies on Combine and like in onesies running. So, you know, so at the end, as a business, you look at more than just money too, right? You want to look at somebody that kind of reinvents the space. Yeah, like I remember when I got back in the hobby and I pulled a guy running at the Combine, like the 40-meter dash in like a onesie. I'm like, what the hell is this? Sports cards sure have changed since I've been ripping. You know, I'm just like, we're down to 10 spots, guys. Yeah, it's like, but in a onesie, like I don't want to. We already collect pictures of dudes, right? I don't want to collect them in a onesie. Who is this hobby really targeted towards? Hawkeyes, I know where you're going. You just want to be negative and complain. But if you want to, I got time. I got 10 teams. We can talk about it. So, let me ask you a question, Hawkeyes. I know what you're going to say. Who's it targeted with? You do realize you can buy Series 1 jumbo boxes for like $200, right? With like, I don't know, I think 400 cards in a box, right? Who are cars targeted to? That's cards you can literally buy for $20,000 and use cars you can buy for $1 million. Just Kansas City Royals with my boy Justin. Kansas City Royals. So just because there's a $5 million car out there or a $50 million car, does that mean all cars are not made for everybody anymore? Or are you, like, you need to go to Russia. You need to become a communist, to be honest. In Russia, if they do cards, they say everybody gets 3 cards and that's it. But no, I know, Hawkeyes, I deal with this every day. I see it on the internet. Just like any other product, you can go to Best Buy right now, which I don't really like that company. You can buy a stereo receiver for $100, or you can buy one for $5,000. Now, because a $5,000 model exists, does that make it unfair or wrong or whatever? Buy what fits your budget. Transcendent is very expensive. I agree with you. But if it's expensive for you and it puts you in a financial bind, just don't buy it. There's so many other products out there. Simple. Because you just want to argue. So now you already lost this argument, so now you want to be like, why are you judging me? You just want to argue. You think you're the first person I have this conversation with? I can talk for like an entire week straight. You're welcome, Dave. I don't even know how I hooked you up with what. I don't remember, but whatever I did, I hope you're happy. MTKS is here for the invite. It's like, it's just, I had this conversation a million times. I can talk about it all the time. Every business has different price points. The Skeens Logoman card. Alright, Dave, I'm assuming you're just trolling, trying to make shit up, right? Well, I don't like Best Buy because they never have anything in stock. There's like, They're like, just go to the website and order it. I'm like, if I do that, why do I come here? I just go on Amazon. I'm trying to give business to local businesses. Today is Transcendent Day. I know, it's going to be, it's like all the people that can't afford to buy it, instead of just saying, hey, that's something I'll buy one day, or I just enjoy the movie. Like, there's so many people that come in and just hate. It's just like, you guys should go pick at Mercedes or something productive. Did I ever sell him anything? Not that I can say, but I don't think I did. It's a great product, Dave. I don't remember Obig. Well, if you're not trolling and I really helped you, then you're welcome. You're welcome. Hope it worked out good to you. You're talking about Kevin L, right? He's a good guy with Fanatics. Good guy. I can't remember Obig. I'm sorry. Alright, Hawkeyes. I'm wrong. You're right. You win. There's 9 teams left if you like to buy in. Guys, White Sox. Bo Jackson and Frank Thomas. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, good, Dave. Well, good. Did you sell it? Which skins did you have? I don't remember. I thought you were trolling because I've seen the Logo Men skins, but that's obviously not it. So there's not a total public checklist, but I have one. So I got one from Topps, and then we sorted it ourselves into teams. What team you care about, Toads? Nice, Dave. Nice hit, baby. That's good. You care about me? Oh, Dodgers? Yeah, Dodgers big checklist. Right? Dodgers, right? And Toads, I'm pretty sure I'm the cheapest on the Dodgers. Here, let me read the checklist to you. I can, Brandon, but let me read the Dodgers checklist first. But I can read it too then. The one thing that sucks about Transcendence is like the checklists are like 17 miles long. So guys, I'm just gonna like try to read it fast, okay? Like the checklist on individual is like 1,800, I think. 61 Superfractor autographs, Kershaw, Koufax, Ohtani. 61 News All-Star Superfractor autos, Kershaw, Roki, Sandy. 61 top Superfractor autographs, Kershaw, Chan-Ho Park, Ha-Seong Kim, Oral Herheiser. Roki, Sandy Koufax, Yamamoto. 2025 rookie throughout the years autographs. Rushing times 4, Ha-Seong Kim's times 5. Roki times like a shitload, like 10 different ones. Cut signatures, Don Sutton. Rookie Showcase autograph patch variation, Roki. Rookie Showcase autograph, Rushing, Ha-Seong, Sasaki. Through the years dual autographs. And so it only has one name, so I'm assuming that's 2. So Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, Roki, and Ohtani. Transcendent collection autographs, Kershaw, Piazza, Oral, Roki, Shohei, Yamamoto. Transcendent collection MLB logo patch card autographed, Kershaw, Roki, Ohtani. Dual patch autograph variation, Ohtani, Sasaki, Ohtani. Transcendent collection dual patch, Mookie Betts, Kershaw, Yamamoto, Ohtani. Transcendent collection jumbo patch autograph, Kershaw, Ohtani. MLB logo patch cards, Kershaw, Freeman, Mookie, and Ohtani. Transcendent patch cards autograph, Kershaw, Oral, Shohei, Yamamoto. Transcendent collection triple patch cards, Freeman, Kershaw, Mookie, Ohtani, Mookie, and Yamamoto. Transcendent collection autographs, Chan-Ho Park, Kershaw, Chan-Ho Park, Oral, Roki, Shohei, Sandy, Shohei, Yamamoto. Transcendent Icons Chrome autographs variation, Kershaw, Oral, Roki, Shohei, Yamamoto. Transcendent Icon Chrome base cards. You don't care about base, you said. Transcendent Icons Chrome image variation. So that's it. Huge checklist. Dodgers and Yankees have the biggest checklists. From what my ChatGPT put together from the list I got. Yes, it's a lot of Ohtani, Toads. That's what you want to hit. It's basically all the hot players. What's the celebrity chases? Let me go down. Let's see, I think we have that. Alright, non-MLB celebrity, so that's all the same spot. You have Sadara O. Then you got Amelia Earhart, Audrey Hepburn, Abraham Lincoln, Benjamin Franklin, Charlie Chaplin, Claude Monet, Carl Sagan, Dr. Seuss, Frank Sinatra, which is badass, I want that. Frank Lloyd Wright, George S. Patton, I want that. Henry Ford, Helen Keller, Iron Eyes Cody, John Adams, John Hancock. John Hancock would be badass. J.B. Morgan, John Rockefeller, Marlon Brando, Gandhi, Marvin Gaye, Marilyn Monroe, Mark Twain, Margaret Thatcher, Napoleon Bonaparte, Nelson Mandela, Pablo Picasso, Paul Revere, Pete Seeger, Ronald Reagan, Shirley Temple, Thomas Edison, Woodrow Wilson, Zachary Taylor, Larry David, oversized dual signatures, Little Richard, Chuck Berry, Andrew Carnegie, Cornelius Vanderbilt, Ulysses S. Grant, and Abraham Lincoln. And then the presidents are even pulled. What's up, Jeffrey? We're down to 9 spots, guys. As soon as I'm auctioning off the last 2 spots, guys. There's a lot. I mean, this is really good stuff on this checklist. Babe Ruth has cuts for the Yankees. I pulled Babe Ruth last year. Babe Ruth has cuts for the Yankees. Jeffrey, if you want to get banned, just say so. I'm assuming, like, I don't have that much time for trolls today. By the way, isn't it the first? You should check your mail. I think checks in. Oh, that's funny. Let's go look at the Yankees list. Every day, man. Our society becomes dumber by the day. Or they have more access. I don't know what it is. One of the two. One of the two. Mets have a huge checklist too. Alright. Yankees. Let me see. I want to see what the cuts are. The cut signatures: Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, Thurman Munson. Cut signatures: Catfish Hunter, Casey Stengel, Don Lawson, Phil Rizzuto, Roger Maris, Whitey Ford, and Yogi Berra. Dual cut signature book cards: Lou Gehrig, Aaron Judge, Joe DiMaggio. And a Lou Gehrig gemstones. Oversized quad cut signatures: Babe Ruth. Yankees are loaded. Yankees actually have a better checklist than the Dodgers, but the Dodgers have the Otanis. Yeah, probably. 2 years ago, yes, it used to be different dollar boxing. No, Toads, they all sell, but the big crazy money is Otani. They all sell, Toads. I wouldn't mind getting Ha-Sung Kim or Roki or Yamamoto. What's the Reds checklist? Let's go take a look. I know Ellie's in there. Then they got, don't they have, actually no, it might be a prospect. I hope that Beckett puts up their checklist soon, because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Braves checklist? Okay, I did forget you. Here, let me read off the Braves really quick, because he did ask for a while. Then we go Reds, remind me. Nice. You know, it's all in the art of selling, Toads. MVP Superfractor Auto: Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Ronald Acuna. Superfractor 1961 News: Jones, Acuna. 61 Superfractor Riley, Chipper Jones, Chris Sale. These are autographs too: Dale Murphy, Ronald. Cut signatures: Eddie Matthews and Hank Aaron. Cut signatures: Hank Aaron. Oversized quad signature: Hank Aaron. Transcendent Collection Autograph Relic: Acuna. Transcendent Collection MLB Logo Patch: Acuna. Transcendent Collection Dual Patch: Harris, Ozzy. Transcendent Collection Dual Patch Cards: Ozzy, Ronald, Matt, Austin Riley, Craig Maddox, John Smoltz. Transcendent Collection Jumbo Patch: Ozzy, Ronald Acuna. Transcendent Collection Relic Cards: Hank Aaron. Transcendent Collection MLB Logo Patch Cards: Austin Riley, Drake Baldwin, Craig Maddox, Acuna. Transcendent Collection Patch Cards, whole bunch of names. Transcendent Collection Patch Cards Autograph Variation: Riley, Chipper Jones, Ozzy, Ronald. Transcendent Collection Triple Patch, like 8 different names. Transcendent Collection Autographs: Chipper Jones, Craig Maddox, Craig Maddox. Transcendent Icons Chrome Autographs: Chipper Jones. Transcendent Icons Chrome Base Cards: Acuna and Maddox. Transcendent Image Variation: Acuna and Maddox. Can we get special sets? No, I mean, sometimes we have access to, like we had access to the NBA Cactus Jacks, but we paid a lot for them. Like, people think we get them for nothing. We paid, like, basically market value, but we had access to the product, which I was grateful for. But do we get cards just made for us? No. Alright, Cincinnati. That's what you wanted, right, Reds? But trust me, like I said, I send tops every month, like about $1 million right now. So people think that we just like get it for nothing, which is funny. If I get down to like 4 or 5 spots, I'll list the next one. Yes. I mean, if it doesn't fill fast, I'll probably just do this one, and we'll do dollar auctions tomorrow, and then people get like the Tampa Bay. You know what I seen today at a break, which I thought was messed up, and like, and it's one of my customers too. This guy like hit a stash or like a C2 pick one. He hit Boston Red Sox and Tampa Bay Rays, and the breaker told him, I think Tampa Bay Rays is the play here, and then he took Tampa Bay Rays. Just to put it in perspective, we have the Red Sox at $6.99 in our store and the Rays for $1.99. I was like, wow. That was Hobby House too. I don't care. I'm going to say it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. The breaker, either the breaker has no idea what the hell he's talking about, or he's crooked as hell. Young kid too. Rays is great. Rays, I love Junior Caminero. I think it's a great play. But if you say Boston Red Sox or Tampa Bay Rays, Boston Red Sox have Ted Williams cut signatures in it, and you can choose either or, and you paid $500 or $600 for the spot, and the breaker recommends you should take Tampa Bay, you probably should not break there. That's just my opinion. That's not the opinion of all German breakers, because you're comparing an $800 spot with a $200 spot. Little different. The only way you take Tampa Bay there is if you're like a super hardcore Tampa Bay collector and you don't care. That's the only way. And even then, I'll probably still just take... that is just like... I almost put in chat, well, Boston is 800, Tampa Bay is 200. But I don't really say anything in other channels. Unless they're friends of mine, I just say hi. Alright, Cincinnati Reds. 61 Superfractor Autos. Larkin, Bench, and Joey Votto. 61 Superfractor Auto, Johnny Bench. 61 Superfractor Autographs, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Reed Lauder. Gemstones, Pete Rose. Rookie Showcase Autographs, Reed Lauder. Transcendent Collection Autograph Relic Card, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. Ken Griffey Jr., which I think is badass. Transcendent, I didn't even know he was in a checklist. I didn't see that when I put the price together. That probably would actually bump it. Transcendent Collection Autograph Logo Patch Cards, Joey Votto. Transcendent Collection Legendary Relic Cards, Johnny Bench. Transcendent Collection MLB Logo Patch Cards, Joey Votto. Transcendent Collection Patch Cards, Hunter Green, Red Lauder. Transcendent Collection Patch Cards Autograph Variation, Barry Larkin. Transcendent Collection Autographs, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Johnny Bench. Transcendent Icons Chrome Autograph Variation, Barry Larkin, Johnny Bench, Red Lauder. Transcendent Icons Chrome Base Cards, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey, Chase Petty, and Red Lauder. And then IVs, Ellie, Joey, Chase, and Red Lauder. So pretty damn good checklist. How much are the Reds? $479. You can pull Ken Griffey. MTKs, I only want you to buy what you actually want to spend. I don't care if this break takes half an hour to fill or an hour. It's up to people. If you want to buy more, I think Cincinnati's a good buy. I'm never going to pressure you. I'm never going to pressure you. I never buy with you. Could I read the Cubs checklist? Phillies list looks... Phillies always have a decent list. Plus you have Bryce Harper. I just read the whole thing for the Reds. You're killing me. Let me see, C King. I'm still here. Jumbo patch autos and logos for Reds. Okay. Logo auto, Joey Votto. MLB patch, Joey Votto. There's a lot of... Price per slot? I don't know what that means, price per slot. Patch cards autograph variation, Barry Larkin. Huh. Checklist and amount of cards and type of players. If the Yankees is one of the last two teams, it's going to get run for $1. If you get the Yankees for $4,000, almost everybody has the Yankees at $6,000. White Sox is nice, Noah, because you have Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson. White Sox, you're Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson. Okay. Well, I have dynasty cases of soccer. Oh, definitive cases. Are we running auctions? If I'm down to the last two, I'll run auctions. We do PYT. We don't want you guys to spend $1,000 and get a $200 team. Actually, MTKS, I like the Nationals play. Here's why I like him. Dylan Cruz kind of right now got sent down to the minus, so people are like a little bit down on him. You've got James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And I still like Dylan Cruz. But right now is like a good time to buy it. He's not hyped. Oh yeah, they do have Bryce Harper. Do they have Bryce Harper in this checklist? Nice. So actually I like the Washington crap. Because they're cheap. If Dylan Cruz was playing, it'd be a $1,200 team. And a lot of people are charging $1,000 to $1,200 for the same reason. Let me see. White Sox. MVP Superfractor autographs, Frank Thomas. Top Superfractor autographs, Frank Thomas. Cut signatures, Nelly Fox. Rookie Showcase autograph patch variation, Chase Medroth and Edgar Guerrero. Rookie Showcase autographs, Edgar Guerrero. Transcendent Collection autograph relic cards, Bo Jackson, Frank Thomas. Transcendent Collection dual patch cards, Mark Burley, Jim Thome. Transcendent Collection patch cards, Edgar Guerrero and Luis Robert Jr. Transcendent Collection autographs, Frank Thomas. What's up, Only Last is Found? How are you? Transcendent Icons Chrome autographs, Frank Thomas. Transcendent Icons Chrome base cards, Chase Medroth, Edgar Guerrero. I'm good. And then Transcendent Image Variation, Chase Medroth, Edgar Guerrero. So you have several Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson with the White Sox, and I think it's a cheap team. $229 on a $25,000 case. It's not even 1% of the break. And same thing with the Cincinnati Reds. You have the Ken Griffey chase. Like, those two teams should never be here. Greg, Dodgers still sitting. I think I have the cheapest price on the Dodgers of anybody. If they don't go, I'm going to auction them at the end. Yankees have the best checklist in the product. Oakland have Nick Kurtz. Giants have Barry Bonds, guys. I mean, all the teams are good on here. Noah says, give me that Frank Thomas, Bo Jackson chase. You can literally buy him in 10 breaks and still be like $2,000 in. $2,300. Baltimore has Jackson Holiday, Cal Ripken. Well, brother, it's always good to have you. Just watch. Series 1. I break as soon as you guys fill it. Gunna is also in there. We're down to 7. Greg, it's always good to see you, brother. You don't have to buy in. I'm just telling you what's available. We're down to 7. I know you are. So 5. Whatever the last 2 teams are, I'll run them at $1. We're down to 7. Let's see how Cole is doing in this. This is good stuff. Yes, this is high end. This is the exact opposite of what you did in the weekend. But great, high end, you know, high risk, high reward. The only product that's as high as this, and this is actually more expensive right now, so we'll see what Dynasty comes out, is Dynasty. It's Dynasty and this, but Dynasty's only 5 cards. This is 42 cards. 42 cards in a box. This and Dynasty is the top 2 products. This and Dynasty is the top 2 products with in this product. What's up, sir? Michael, we're down to 7. We're down to 7. I mean, you actually got a lot of hits. I think you're gonna be okay, but it's a cheaper product. You can pull crazy cards out of that too. What's up, shithead? Here, Rainbow. Obviously, you don't want to be here, so blocked. See how easy that was? The invite is its own spot. We were going to randomize it, but we're not allowed to do that. We actually had breaks listed originally with randomization, but Whatnot called us to said you can't do that, so we don't do that. It's sold already, yes. But I have 50 cases, so I'm going to run more breaks. Nick Kurtz is your big one, but here, let me read the checklist to you. Nick Kurtz is your big one. You're welcome, Cal. Where's my checklist at? The invitation is to the Transcendent party, which is awesome. We went there last year. I'm probably going to try to buy some. Last year, they were $4,000 a piece on eBay. I think they're going to be more this year because the cases are more expensive. I bought 3 of them last year at $4,000. But it's a cool experience. Oh, it's Athletics. Why can't I find this? It's an Athletics. Angels. Oh, Chris is running invite. Let me go see. Hold on one second. I'm probably gonna go bid on the invite spot. Hold on, I'm going to tell you the ace spot in 1 second. I'm going to tell you the ace spot in just a second. We're down to 7 spots, guys. We're down to 7 spots. DJ took down the Astros. We're down to 6 spots. Down to 6 spots. I'll auction off the last 2 at $1, guys, including the Yankees and Dodgers. Including the Yankees and Dodgers. Oh, those guys got cooked at the case. Poor Chris. Including the Yankees and the Dodgers. Alright, you want to do no Oakland, right? Athletics. Athletics. Are you still here? Greg, are you still here? Make sure. Okay, I want to make sure before I read all this. 61 Superfractor Auto, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. 2025 rookies throughout the year. Wilson, Nick Kurtz. These are all autographs. Record-breaking autograph relic card, Nick Kurtz. Record-breaking MLB logo patch autograph, Nick Kurtz. Rookie showcase autograph patch variation. That's good.
I'm just letting you know, I think we have none downstairs.
Uh-oh.
Just so you know.
Ask Tatiana. If not, we need to call Casey to get some.
I might have to.
Record-breaking autograph relic card, Nick Kurtz. Record-breaking MLB logo patch autograph, Nick Kurtz. Rookie showcase autograph patch variation, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Rookie showcase autographs, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Transcendent collection autograph relic card, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Transcendent collection autograph MLB logo patch card, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. So the logo mens. Transcendent collection tool patch autograph variation, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Transcendent collection, how are you jumping? Transcendent collection dual patch cards, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Transcendent collection MLB logo patch cards, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz. Transcendent collection patch cards, Jacob Wilson, Lawrence Butler, Nick Kurtz. Transcendent collection patch cards, Lawrence Butler. Transcendent collection triple patch cards, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Transcendent Collection autograph. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Transcendent Icons, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. And Transcendent Icons, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson's. So, lots of Nick Kurtz, lots of Jacob Wilson. Lots of autos, lots of patches, lots of logo ments. We're down to 6 spots, guys. We do have, yeah, it's a celebrity spot. Non-MLB celebrity spot, but I think it's already sold. I did not see Hall of Fame in this one. Unless there's an Oakland spot. Here, let me check my checklist. There might be a second spot. Hold on. It's funny, I see somebody else say get rid of the case. What's up, one? What's up? Let me see if there's a different spot here with old timers. Because that's athletic. There might be an Oakland spot. Some of the teams that changed names have a double spot here. Like the way the list got broken down. Let me see. Greg! Greg! Oh, you're not? Okay. But there is an Oakland spot. 61 MVP Superfractor autographs. Dead Eckersley, Jose Canseco, Reggie Jackson. 61 All-Star Superfractor autograph, Reggie Jackson. 61 Superfractor autographs, Reggie Jackson. Cut signatures, Catfish Honda. Transcendent Collection Triple Patch card, Mark McGwire. Transcendent Collection autographs, Reggie Jackson, Reggie Jackson. Transcendent Icons Chrome autographs, Reggie Jackson. Transcendent Icons Chrome base card, Reggie Jackson. And Transcendent Icons Chrome image variation, Reggie Jackson. So you have rookies and Hall of Fame, guys. You have both. You have both. All is right in the world. It's usually about 1,000 cases. It's not that much. It's usually 1,000 cases. Much less than Series 1. We're down to 6, boys. It is. I mean, the odds are good. I mean, allow office. I already priced it really good. Last 2, I'll run at $1. Last 2, we run at $1. 42 carts. 42 carts. Man, I should just do player breaks. It's like double the price. Not all 40 cards are rare or numbered. It's all junk, AJ. It's complete garbage. You don't want to be in this. It's all junk. You bought in? What team did you buy? I'll refund you. What's your PC? Let's see. Rockies. Actually, Rockies and Rays is great teams in this. Number 1, I think Junior Caminero. Yes, not all cards are numbered, but any Transcendent base card is not mass-produced. Any Transcendent base card is not a mass-produced card, so it's actually rarer than some numbered cards in some products. Yeah. Actually, both of the teams you have good young players with the Rockies, plus Larry Walker, Hall of Famer, or Legend. I don't know if he's in the Hall of Fame. I think he is, but Legend. And then I think that I think Junior Caminero is way undervalued with Tampa Bay, especially in a case like this. If Junior goes to the Dodgers or Yankees, his cards are gonna skyrocket. 25,000. His cards are gonna skyrocket. Like Junior Caminero, like in 2024's products, was one of my favorite plays because he's in Tampa Bay, he's always undervalued. Do they double up on teams and players in this product like some of the... What do you mean double up on teams and players? He did go in the Hall of Fame. Okay, I figured he did. Yeah, I think Tampa Bay is such a good play in 2024 product. If you go back to my old streams and you watch him, man, this guy's like speed ripping this product. I've never seen a $25,000 case ripped so fast. No, it's not. It's about 1,000 cases Trident. It used to be 100 cases like 2 years ago. I think those are all holds. I have some nice Camineras too. I got in deals. I just put them aside. Like, I'm hoping that he goes to the Yankees or Dodgers. Yeah, probably. So, guys, this is basically like a Dynasty product, except you to get 10 cards. And then you got, there go the Cincinnati Reds. Ken Griffey Chase, baby. You get 10 cards. You get 10 cards, and then you have 32 other cards. Now, in the other cards, we pull super fractors, we pull numbered stuff. Reds is a great pick. Ken Griffey. We're down to 5 spots, guys. I'm surprised Barry Bonds is still sitting at $500. Jackson Holiday and Cal Ripken with Baltimore. And a bunch of other guys. Yankees have the best checklist in the product. This is basically Dynasty with some Chrome cards. And Dynasty has 5 cards. This has 10 cards. Card, everything is on card. Yeah, Barry Bonds does sign in this. Last year I pulled so many Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds does sign in this 100%. On a $500 spot. If your team does not get pulled, you get like a $4 pack. If you're worried about skunking, this is not the product to buy in 110%. This is like a super high-end product. If you're worried about skunking, do not buy into this break. Well, what stadium was the All-Star game at? He almost won the All-Star Home Run Derby. Didn't he become second? Yeah, but what stadium was that at? No, we usually send you current year or last year. We send you something pretty current. We don't send old stuff. A lot of cards. Look up a lot of those Otanis you got, the Otani inserts. You'd be surprised, Craig. Maybe. Alright, somebody tell me, what stadium was the All-Star game last year? I forgot. Yeah, like, look up the Otani insert prices. It's crazy. That's easy to home in, too. Yeah, I don't know. I still like Caminero. I'd be happy as hell if the Padres somehow sign him. Probably wouldn't be as good as for his card market, but anything is better than Tampa Bay, so you're just going to go up. I mean, for collector value. Okay, I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the Tampa Bay organization, the fans, or anything, but let's just be honest. It's not going to be... If Otani were playing for the Rays, his cards would not be as good. Yeah, probably better, because it's a super high-end product. No, you don't suck. It's just the collector value is not there. Yeah, my Padres are stinky too. It's a long season. The collector value is just not there. Yeah, I mean, if you loved... Look, you know how many people I know that are huge fans of the Dodgers? Yeah, except Jose Ramirez, right, in Cleveland. It's like, and they're always mad because the Dodgers are always so expensive. I'm like, yeah, you have to compete with LA money. Same thing with the Yankees. Same thing with the Lakers and Boston and Chicago and the Knicks. You know? It's just... Nice. Totes, you know, Dodgers is tough. I had 3 people already send me text messages, make me a deal on the Dodgers. I'm like, I gotta treat everybody fair. Just wait till it goes to auction. Yeah, and you guys have a dynasty team. You guys have a dynasty team, so you're gonna have to pay, unfortunately. If Otani wasn't a Dodgers, Dodgers be like probably at least half off. But unfortunately, the entire country of Japan wants to buy the Dodgers. There's the Giants. 2 more teams, guys. It was Joe. I had no control. Whatnot did it. I didn't even cancel the teams. They did it. I'm sorry, Joe. We also have teams available on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, guys. If you don't see your team here, you were refunded, yes. I had no choice, Jugger. They called me to say, hey, you cannot randomize the invitation. Even though Backyard is doing it, so I had no choice. I had to do what they tell me. I don't like selling the invitation spot. I'd rather just randomize it to everybody. But I had no choice. And then we had to, they said, well, just cancel that spot and sell it. I'm like, well, I'm going to have to lower some of the teams then because that price is baked in the product. You know, so I had to rechange everything. What's up, E-Rip? E-Rip. Yankees are still sitting here. Best checklist in the product. Let's get yourself a Babe Ruth cut auto. I hit one last year. So I had no choice in that. I had no choice, Joe. I'm sorry. But Joe, you know I'm going to break a lot. We're down to 4 teams, guys. I tell you what, if somebody takes down the Yankees or the Dodgers, I'll auction off the last 3. Or take down the A's in Baltimore, and I'll auction off the Dodgers and Yankees. Oh, Deadpool is badass. I think Dodgers are like 6,000. Yankees, Dodgers are 6,000, and Yankees are 5,000. It's the 2 most expensive teams in the product. Also the 2 teams with the highest upside. There goes Oakland. Alright, if somebody takes down Baltimore, I'll auction off the big teams. If somebody takes down Baltimore, I'll auction off the Dodgers and Yankees, which I hate doing. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Tommy, this entire product is full of stuff like this. I hope I do, Greg. You know, nothing would make me happy. Let's just hit you the Kurtz logo fractor. If somebody take down Baltimore, I'll auction off the Yankees and Dodgers. I prefer if you guys just wait till somebody comes in and picks one of those 2. But that's the deal. I just pulled a 101 Kershaw out of Dynasty, out of 24 Dynasty. Damn. All right. Hold on. All right, before we auction this, I'm going to add another case. So all the people have been hanging, you guys get first chance. All the people have been hanging, you guys get first chance. Case number 352 in 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. And then we're going to auction off the Yankees and Dodgers. Man, my ass is going to hurt. right, guys. I hope you have your bidding fingers ready. Because I just talked to Dave Hester. And he said you guys suck at bidding. He said you guys suck at bidding. I told him that's not true. I got some of the best bidders in the world. I told him we got some of the best bidders in the world in here. You guys are professionals. That's what he said. I said we don't yup. We don't yup. Tell him to take a what? I'm about to run $11,000 teams at $11,000 worth of teams at $1. What should we run first? Should we run the biggest checklist? Los Angeles Dodgers, guys. Mariners already sold. Los Angeles Dodgers, it's a $6,000 team, guys. Shohei Ohtani. Now, guys, when I say they're available in probably the second case, when I say they're a $6,000 team, most breakers have that team listed at $6,500 to $8,000. Most breakers have them at $6,500 to $8,000. I did them at $6,000 because I already thought it was really high and I wanted to give you one of the best values. Running at $1. Dodgers running at $1. You go to most channels, you have to pay between $6,500 to $8,000. If you don't believe me, just go look around. If you don't believe me, just go look around. I have them at $6,000, which is a hell of a deal. If you go anywhere under $6,000, you won't find it cheap. But that is such a steal right now. $4,300. Such a steal right now. Steve is in there. And guys, like, I never lie. Like, go look around, shop around. Am I high? Snag, I almost banned you for that, just so you know. You're $1,000 under my price. That's a hell of a deal. Can't touch that anywhere else. We're at $5,100. People are spending over $1,000 on random wheels, hoping to get them, and then they get like a $200 team. We're at $5,200. And again, like, what's up, Blue Cord? When I tell you guys this, shop around. You won't find it anywhere else. Like, I encourage you, check all the breakers. Check all the PYTs. Nice pickup. Ski. So, the closest one that I know on here that has a PYT, 64. Actually, I think Throne. He's the next cheapest at $6,300. You just saved $1,000 on top of that. Nice pickup. Hopefully, we hit you something nice. I want to hit you at like a 101 Ohtani, so everybody, people are paying $1,000 plus for player breaks, hoping to hit these. There was somebody pushing player breaks earlier, Hobby House. They said the cheapest spot in a PYT is $500. I'm going to go ahead and say nay. All right, next up, guys, the New York Yankees. One box. It's one box, one case. One box, one case. Give me out. Nice to see you. Guys, the New York Yankees, they got the biggest checklist. They have a whole bunch of cuts. They have Babe Ruth cuts. They have Aaron Judge's, obviously. Believe there's duels between Judge and Ohtani. So, New York Yankees, it's a $5,000 spot. Again, most people have this spot at $6,000. Don't believe me? Go shop around. I encourage, yeah, Mickey Mantle. Actually, let me double check if Mantle is in this. I don't remember. Let me go look at the Yankees list. I don't want to tell you yes if he's not. I feel like he has cards, but let's double check real quick. Control F. Mantle. See if that works. Yeah, Mickey Mantle does have a cut signature book card. And he also has a legendary relic card. Book. So he does have a cut signature book card and a relic card. And Babe Ruth has a book card. And like, there's a whole Roger Maris, Whitey Ford, Yogi Berra, all kinds of cuts. Lou Gehrig has a cut. Joe DiMaggio has a cut. Dual cuts. Oversized quad card Babe Ruth. There's all kinds of stuff. It's a it's a $5,000 spot with me. Everywhere else it's like a $6,000 spot. Go at $1. And I tell you guys all the time, like, please, like, when I tell you prices, go out and compare them. I don't want you just to take my word for it. As a matter of fact, you should never take a breaker's word for it. Most breakers are full of shit. Most breakers are full of shit. So go out and shop around. Just make sure, don't be like that guy earlier that said it's 1900 or whatever, and then it's a link that has nothing in inventory. Because I sell it to you at $1 a case if I don't have it in inventory. This spot is $6,000 with most breakers. I priced it at $5,000, so you're still saving $1,000 right now. So you're still saving $1,000 right now. Ski with the $2,000 discount. Nice pickup, Ski. Nice pickup, Ski. Cups have a huge checklist, Paul. Cups have a huge checklist. All right, we're sold out. Start breaking. Download list. And I'm going to pin the next break. If we get the next break down to like 4 or 5 teams, I'll pin another one. You guys fill, I pin. Oh, we got to make the list real quick. You guys fill, I pin. Let the movies begin. Let the bodies hit the floor. Sorry. Let the superfractors. Let the superfractors hit us. What are we doing? We're doing the list. We're doing the list. Label life. Label life. Guys, if you bought a team, you don't know what you're doing, you might want to consider a refund because this is a high-risk break. This is a high-risk break. If you're worried about skunking, do not buy into this break. Babe Ruth was Jackie Boy. He comes around sometimes. He's just like, he gets in moods when he wants to break, when he doesn't want to break. He also does like a lot of He's like big in TCG and Pokemon. $42 cards in this break, Charlene. This will be break number 351. Steve says, give me them Blue Jays. If you want legends, White Sox, Cincinnati. Cincinnati has Ken Griffey. White Sox have Bo Jackson and Frank Thomas. Seattle has Ichiro and Ken Griffey. I think Tampa Bay is a huge, nice spot. What's up, Lyle? Nice to see you. I'm printing the labels and we go. By the way, guys, this case has been picked by MLB Major League pitcher Tommy Nance. I think Seattle is great value in this. This case, always Kip, but this product is huge. This product has been pulled by Tommy Nance, Major League pitcher, who's getting his first card. And when he comes to play in San Diego, he said he's going to stop by the studio and break with Renee. Tommy Nance is a hell of a player, yeah. Underrated. I think, I don't know if I can say it without him banning me, but I think it's probably because he really started getting in his prime a little bit older. Not old, just a little bit older. Just a little bit older. Here we go, boys. Tommy, how old are you now? And, like, fair to say, last season was just like when you were 35? Yeah, so that's a little bit older for baseball, right? And is it fair to say that last season is like when you really started, like, taking over? Guys, make sure you see your names on the teams that you think you have. Is that fair to say? See? So that's awesome. You went back with the Blue Jays, right? Should have came back to San Diego, man. We could have been breaking. Ashley with the invitation spot. Should have came back to San Diego. We could have been breaking every week. I know Asada sucks. Toronto actually got better in the offseason. Let's see what you guys do. I know you guys got... Dylan Cease a hell of a pitcher. Yeah, but you're not pitching at 59 in the majors. 35 in the majors is a little bit on the older side. TBB, it's because of these guns. TBB, I can't believe you didn't buy a spot with me. My feelings are hurt. I got so many good spots and you didn't buy a spot. My feelings are hurt. I gotta get a box. Tatiana just said, how's your big Amish? Tatiana just said, how's your big Amish? Speaks like her dad. No habla de Ingles. GG! Milwaukee, I like it. That's a sleeper team in this too, I think. Alright, can we get some fire, chat? Can we put some fire, chat? Thank you, TB. I love you, buddy. Can we get some fire, chat? Let's go, baby. Let's see, where do you open this? Transcendent 2025. Chichi, I got Houston. I gotta do it this way, sorry. Gotta do it this way. It's too big. You can go to Checklist Insider. They have one. If not, I got some I can answer as we go then. I'm excited. I love ripping this product. Look, guys, right now it's a little bit slower because a lot of people have this product today. By the time the weekend comes, there'll be the 5 top breaking companies that have this product. That's it. So, don't worry. Hey, it's all a presentation, baby. It's an experience. Have you never read anything by Steve Jobs? You never heard the term that eye eats as much as the mouth and the stomach? Something like that? Damn, this does look fancy. This does look fancy. Presentation, baby. Yeah, for sure. Tell your dad I said, what's up? Secret lap. Dips on the case. Here we go, guys. Alright, so I think the Olden Wood box, well, it was a different product. Different product. Actually, I think these look good, but what do I know? If you hit them, I'll buy them. But actually, everybody's buying the spots. We're not randomizing. Otherwise, I would buy them, yes. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Shit, got to keep it all on camera. Actually, we're going to do this. So we're going to lift it up. Get our packs. Alright, no invite in this one. No invite in this one. We're going to take out the packs first. We'll take out the packs first, and then we're going to go, the top card should be next. That's how we did it last year, I think. Gonna do the packs first. Oh, they have in between. Yes. Oh, well, that's where I checked in between. So it shouldn't be on top. It should be in between, right? Let's do this. Can you guys see it here? You can see it here. This handle's in the way. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. I know there's more cards. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. Cuz, good news. This is actually my second time breaking. I did a mega box of Series 1 yesterday, and I feel I'm ready for Transcendent. I did a mega box of Series 1 yesterday, and I was like, you know what? Let's just go right into Transcendent. Barry Bonds, baby, on the base. Now, again, you know, somebody said earlier with the base. Again, this is Transcendent base. This is not Series 1 base. Way to scale. You like that, John? Way to scale. Barry Bonds. Joey Votto for the Cincinnati Reds. And Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Dude, these cards look clean. They actually look cleaner than last year. They look cleaner than last year. One of my favorite all-time players, because I like people with good work ethics. Cal Ripken Jr. 13 out of 25. I've hit many one-on-ones. I pulled the Babe Ruth last year. Cal Ripken Jr., 13 out of 25 going to the Baltimore Orioles. I think they look good, but if you buy this product and you're worried about the base cards, you've seen the whole thing wrong. That's like buying a Mercedes S-Class and worrying about the sunroof. Ronald Acuna Jr., 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 going to the Atlanta Braves. Gotta have nice cup holders. What is that? Chase Medroth. Chase Medroth for the White Sox. Only here for the base. Alex Bregman with the Red Sox. This is just an appetizer, boys. This is just to get us excited. This don't even count yet. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Nice start. This is just appetizer. This is just like, let's see how to get the party started. That's what I like about this between this and Dynasty. And don't get me wrong, I love Dynasty, right? But in this product right here, we have a little appetizer. You know, we get a salad. We might get some stuffed mushrooms, you know. Maybe like a little meat to share with the wife. And then we're going to get a nice filet mignon. But we'll have appetizer first. I actually like salad a lot, believe it or not. Ryan Sandberg with the Cubs. Full play. As long as we have a steak after the salad, I'm cool with salad. Kobe Mayo rookie for the Baltimore Orioles. Now, if the salad is the main course, we're going to have an issue. 42 cards should be. Kobe Mayo with the Orioles. Young Ho Lee with the Giants. As long as we have a steak after. 21 out of 25. Derek Jeter, baby. Derek Jeter, 21 out of 25. Going to the Yankees. Ooh, I like the next card. Ooh, I like the next card. Damn, there's some nice cards in here. How about Ken Griffey Jr.? Seattle Mariners. Can we get a bang bang? 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. The GOAT. The GOAT. How's the kit? How's the kit? I'm a professional red puller. Acuna and Griffey. Andrew McCutchen. Last year out of these packs, I pulled a Yamamoto Superfractor Rookie Auto. It sold at Heritage for $55,000. Full-time break-in. Somebody said 2, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Tony's just lucky to draw. Marcelo Maya with the Boston Red Sox. I think it's just lucky to draw. I don't think it's guaranteed. Nolan Arenado. But I think on average what I've seen is 2. Thank you, thank you. Steve took Baltimore the next one. Miami, Augustine Ramirez. I mean, it could happen. It's not guaranteed in the foil packs. Rafael, I've never seen it, but it could happen. Rafael Devers. Giants, right? Giants. Luis Angel Acuna. Rookie with the Mets. That's a nice hit. Mets on fire right now. Mike Piazza with the Mets. 13 out of 25. For the Milwaukee Brewers, Paul Molitor, 15 out of 25, legend. Paul Molitor. Brew Crew. Ellie De La Cruz for the Cincinnati Reds. Ellie for the Reds. Kirby Bucket for the Minnesota Twins. Freddie Freeman with the Dodgers. Yeah, I mean, just long history with those teams, right? Earl Herheiser. LA Dodgers. LA Dodgers. Chase Medrath for the White Sox. Yeah, it's not all fake, but I don't have time to argue today, so I just ignored. Alex Bregman, Boston Red Sox. And honestly, most people that come at me that way, they know it better than me. I only filmed on the show for 15 years, but some guy in Kentucky that hasn't left the state in 30 years knows better, so I'm not going to argue. Zach Veen, 17 out of 25, Colorado Rockies. Nice value spot. I don't argue. I just smile. I'm like, okay, you're right. You're right. And the earth is flat. Roger Clemens, 1 out of 10. Fun fact, the Clemens family, huge Storage Wars fans. 1 out of 10 on the black. That's a sick looking card. Tell me that card is not sick looking. Tell me that card is not sick looking. It's just part of jealousy. It's just part of life. It's just people, they just, you know, some people just give up and then they just hate on everybody else, whatever they come across. Just started Seawalk, yes. It's just part of life, unfortunately. I would say a Brea for them. Actually, you know, I make fun of them and I talk shit back, but deep down, I actually feel sad for them. Must be kind of sad in life when you're that defeated, where that's all you have left in life. Because I think life is all about hope and what you're going to do tomorrow. Like, if I were to lose all hope of what I do tomorrow, that'd be pretty depressing. I'll probably jump, to be honest. Babe Ruth with the Yankees. Like, I'm always excited to wake up the next day. The reason I don't sleep, because I got so much going on in my life, I never go to sleep. Like, I'm building a new program with AI right now. I was up till almost 5 in the morning yesterday. Once it's done, it's going to be one of the best programs in the industry on the back end. I probably could sell it, to be honest. Kyle Tucker with the Cubs. For breaking, yes, but the whole back end. I probably can sell subscriptions at like $500 a month, but I probably won't do it. I'll just keep it for myself. But the program I'm building is freaking amazing. Jacob deGrom, Texas Rangers. And I'm using AI. So I'm educating myself how to use it. It's not that hard. It's actually easy. It's just time. Alright, boys and girls. Appetizers finito. Appetizers finito. Riblet and ChatGPT for right now, and then I'll probably have to use some other stuff. Like, I find life exciting. I think every day is a new adventure. Oh, the program, it's going to keep track of all inventory, profits, sales, live show data, taking a case and breaking it for you, changing inventory, putting up the prices. Like a lot of stuff where like everything is automated on the back end. As long as you have a breaker that knows how to use a scan an item like a cash register, everything is automated and all real-time data. Here we go, boys and girls. That was our appetizers. I don't even know what you mean, what model. I'm using Riplet and ChatGPT right now. I'm still learning a lot about it. All right, here we go. Chicago Cubs. Chicago Cubs. Look at that patch. How about 3 out of 25? Kate Horton. Dynasty, boys. Dynasty, boys. 3 out of 25. Look at that patch. Cubbies. We're going to put all these in bags immediately to protect them. I don't think this will fit. No. I'm telling you, it's like Dynasty with a lot more cards. You got 10 cards that are like Dynasty. And then you get that 32 bonus cards. And I've pulled some You're welcome, Tate. Love you too, buddy. I pulled some amazing... Like, people always say, oh, those packs are not that great. I've pulled auto superfractors out of those packs. All right, one down. Card number 2. Can I get a bang bang? Can I get a bang bang? I love this product, guys. Like, I way overbuy this product. Like, I call people, and I'm like, what do you want for it? And I just buy it, because this product is just absolutely amazing. And in a week, nobody will have it, and we'll still have it, and that's okay. Because we get to put on movies. We get to put on movies. Actually, next week, I'll be at the Industry Summit, but my boys will be breaking it. CC and Sack. Oh, shit. It's about to get serious. L.A. Dodgers, baby! L.A. Dodgers, baby! Clayton Kershaw, 2 out of 5. All this is game used, by the way. Clayton Kershaw, 2 out of 5. Probably arguably one of the best pitchers to ever play the game. Los Angeles Dodgers, still awesome. Yes, we want Ohtani, obviously, but still, we'll take Clayton Kershaw. In retail, I don't really follow retail that much. I only do hobby and better. Probably, though, Topps Chrome Basketball. That's a sick card. Kershaw to 5. It's green, yeah. No, not every product is red. Red is Topps Chrome. What's that? Colorado Rockies, maybe? Miami Marlins, 6 out of 24. 6 out of 25. I can't read. Sorry, first time reading. I get nervous. Norby. Connor Norby. Miami Marlins. 6 out of 25. Value team, baby. Value team. Complete different company, too. Flawless is Panini. This is Topps. But people do change up, so it's not all red. Is different products, different color schemes. Which I actually kind of like, so. Because my favorite color is red, so it kind of sucks. Well, I thought I saw Superfractor for a second. I saw it, I almost got nervous, boys. I almost got nervous. This don't look right. What's happening here? Okay. I think this is the World Baseball. Oh no, this is the World Series Inset. These are awesome, guys. So these are game used during the World Series. This is new for this product. For the New York Yankees, Austin Wells. Bookend, 25 out of 25. Game used at the World Series. This guy doesn't get enough love in the hobby. I like Austin Wells. He was a rookie like a year ago, I think, or 2 years ago. It looks like he's about 78, but he's a hell of a catcher. Hell of a catcher. The stash. It's the 70. I know, it makes him look old, right? All right, here we go. Card number 5 up here. Green, so that's going to be out of 5. Seattle Mariners. Show me a Ken Griffey, baby. Show me a Ken Griffey, baby. Show me the kit. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 out of 5 on card auto, baby. On card auto. What? Why? What the hell? Slap me, baby. Slap me. Don't slap me. Just kidding. Bang, bang. Going to Seattle. Bang, bang. Going to Seattle. Honestly, I would never sell his cards. That's like, he's like Jordan of that generation. You just put him aside. You just put him aside. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, baby. My hair is so messed up. I was so excited today. I was so excited today about Transcendent Day. I took a shower and I forgot to comb my hair. I was so excited. I forgot to comb my hair. You just put that in the safe. 1 out of 5. All natural. It's like all messed up. I don't know. It looks like I got hit in the forehead. Oh, is he? Oh, I don't know. He probably just making fun of me. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Atlanta Braves. 8 out of 10, Greg Maddux. 8 out of 10, Greg Maddux. Going to the Braves. Braves always hit. I mean, have we had a bad card yet? I mean, what are we going to say arguably is the worst card? Austin Wells, World Series 1, which I say no. I guess somebody could say Norby, but that's like a $200 spot, so I take that all day. That's how much is Miami? It's like a $200 spot, right? So is that really a bad card for the spot? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. For the overall case, yes. But if you have to spot, not every card is going to be Shohei or Ken Griffey. Minnesota, 12 out of 25. 12 out of 25, Brooksley. Rookie autograph for Minnesota. All right, come on. Give us a superfractor. It's okay, Jeffrey. I love you. I thought you were trolling. My hair's terrible. You know it. I know it. Stop it. Almost. Close. Almost. Happy birthday. No, not till April 5th, Smoke. I'm still 48. Don't go crazy. Okay, I love Jeffrey then. It's all good. Toad says you good people with me. Sorry. 4 out of 10. I was stressed earlier because Whatnot made me take down all my breaks. I was like, this is stupid. But I guess it's better than getting written up for, right? 4 out of 10. Chicago Cubbies. How is your PCA? Look at that patch. How's your PCA? That's what they told me. Is like, Renee, we could call you and fix it and make sure it's done correctly. Or you can just get like a whole bunch of bad strikes and you channel shadow band again. I'm like, all right, better to fix it, I guess. I'm already married. Already married. PCA. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We still got 2 cards, baby. Look at that patch. It's not over yet, Greg. I don't know. It's like, I guess they, look, Whatnot, they want to go public eventually, right? Have an IPO. So like, there's a lot of stuff you can't have while you have an IPO. So there's a lot of stuff that you can't have if you want to go public. Because once you go public, yeah, you just get a lot of scrutiny. Rookie. That's one of them throwback rookies, right? 101. Okay, okay, guys. You remember, we break as a community. Not only do we support each other, but we also make fun of each other. So can everybody chat right now? Put Crybaby Craig. Crybaby Craig. We need to let him, because he was crying a little bit. He was crying a little bit before I finished doing my thing, right? Crybaby Greg was crying a little bit before I finished doing my thing. And here it is. At worst case scenario, that's going to be Jacob Wilson. Which, to me, is still an amazing pull. At best case, that's going to be Nick Kurtz. Either way, it's a 101 player of something that's going to be a big deal in Major League Baseball for the next decade. Barring injuries. Or alcoholism. Alright, that's enough scolding of Craig. I think he learned his lesson. I think he learned his lesson. It can't be a throwback because it's rookie. Can't be a throwback. Unless they have some kind of rookie that's shit, but not in this product. It's gotta be Kurtz. I hope it's Kurtz. It's Kurtz or Wilson. How about Jacob Wilson? On card 101 rookie auto. 101, baby. That is a hell of a hit. And he has a big market. 101, Jacob Wilson. Bang, bang. Greg, not skunked. Not skunked. I take Jake. I mean, obviously I would prefer Kurtz, but I'd take Wilson all day long. I'll take Wilson all day long. No problems here. No, so what I do with the suitcases is the people that are in the break, you can message me. And then whoever spent the most, they get to ask. And then we just go down the line as the day goes. So, obviously we sell 32 spots. I cannot give away 32 out of... I cannot randomize it. Like, apparently we cannot randomize anything on Whatnot anymore. If we randomize it, it just has to be a regular giveaway. So I'd rather just give it to somebody with the highest spend. But it can't be randomized. So officially the suitcases are not for sale, but you can DM me. They just started. I had to reset all my breaks because I was going to randomize the invitation. And they said you can't do it. If you do it, you get in trouble. I do not want to get in trouble. I cry. Boston Red Sox! Boston Red Sox! How about 2 out of 25? Big Poppy! Big Poppy! David Ortiz. David Ortiz. Hey, you know what? It's their platform. Like, I agree with stuff they do. I disagree with stuff they do. But at the end of the day, I gotta respect what they say, right? I gotta respect what they say. So they had me reset. I had to reset. David Ortiz. It's gonna get randomized on everybody in the team. But that's not a giveaway. That's part of a hit. So if it's 2 teams, so we're not giving something away that wasn't sold. That was sold with the team. Bam, bam. David Ortiz. I think that was a nice case. Even though we didn't get... Well, we did get the 101. That was not a bad case. Let's do a recap, boys. Let's do a recap. Guys, we're down to 14 in the next one. Let's get it down to 2, guys. You guys see what happens here. You guys see what happens here. Let's get the next one sold. Let's get the next one sold. We're down to 13. I'll break 50 cases tonight. I'll break 50 cases tonight. Depends how fast it fills. It's all up to you guys. Honestly, I'm never that excited on release day because I know it goes slower because a lot of people have the product. By tomorrow, 80% of the people won't have it. Or they're just not breaking a lot of cases today. By this weekend, there'll be like 5 breakers, 10 breakers that have it. And the price will be a lot more expensive. Because I already bought it wave 3 and 4. I already bought it wave 3 and 4. I know where it's going. It's going to be... Like, by next week, people will be like, come on, just sell me one for $25,000. The high-end products, the same thing happens every single time. It's always the same thing every single time. I had Dynasty at $12,000 and people told me, they're like, oh, it's way too expensive, Renee. I'm like, what do you want me to do? That's the market right now. I just sold my last 10 cases and we broke them on here. We hit Otani 101 at 16,000. Yeah, 16,000. Sold my last 10 cases. So the high-end product, it only goes one way every single time. All right, let's do a recap, boys. This was break number 351. Here's our base Transcendent. Base Transcendent. So these are not numbered. That Babe Ruth is pretty cool. Like, I like stuff like that. I'm probably going to try to buy that card in a PSA 10 just for my collection. But these space cards, they look better than last year in my opinion. They look better than last year in my opinion. Nice ass Roger Clemens. Boston had a hell of a break. 1 out of 10 Roger Clemens. Zach Veen 17 out of 25. Paul Molitor 15 out of 25. Mike Piazza for the Mets 13 out of 25. Ken Griffey 3 out of 5. And you hit an auto for Ken Griffey. Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 out of 5. Derek Jeter 21 out of 25. And Cal Ripken, 13 out of 25 for Baltimore. That was just appetizers. Brooks Lee out of 25. Greg Maddux out of 10. I love this card right here. Ken Griffey Jr., 1 out of 5 for Seattle. PCA, 4 out of 10. Kate Horton, 3 out of 25. David Ortiz with Boston, 2 out of 25. Jacob Wilson, 101. Jacob Wilson, 101. Norby, 6 out of 25. Austin Wells on the World Series patch, 25 out of 25. And Clayton Kershaw, 2 out of 5. Not a bad break. Not a bad break. SK, are you in here? Steve, are you in here? Am I still live? Tate. We're still live. What's up, Caleb? Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. What is the date today? It's 4/1. April Fools. Only if you say I'm sorry for not believing in you. Good to be seen. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Nice hit. Nice hit, baby. What's up, Chucky? That's a nice card. Guys, we're 13 spots. Let's get it sold. 13 carts. It's okay. I'm just teasing you. I know you believe in us all the time. Let me go see what spots are available. Let me go see what spots are available. Cable Guy says Padres. I can't. Guys, the Padres is such a sleeper team. It's the only $400 team you can buy. You actually have a shot at an Ohtani. It's the only $400 team you can buy. You actually have a shot at Ohtani. Yeah, but Angels is like a $700 team. That's the next one. Angels is a $700 team. I think Padres are like, what, $450 or $430? Yeah, so because there's a triple Ohtani that's with Ohtani, Yu Darvish, and one more guy. I forgot. So if you hit that, you obviously have to win the randomization, but still, you have a shot. And his name is Cable Guy. So he also did another movie that was Dumb and Dumber. And so he's saying, so you tell me there's a chance. Hey, Veteran Cage Collectibles. You know, it's okay if it's out of your tax bracket. Just enjoy the break. So you're telling me there's a chance. Alright, let's see who we have sold. I will in a second, Casey. I've seen it, but let me just get caught up for a second. Cable Guy with the Padres. So as a Padres fan, I would buy the Padres just for the Padres and have a nice checklist. But you kind of get that added Ohtani. Why not? We take it. I bet you every other team wished they had a chance at Ohtani. Cave Carmine, let me tell you in a second. It's not huge, but let me tell you to check in. Let me just get this updated really quick. St. Louis is gone. Barry Bonds is off the board. Minnesota's off the board. Cincinnati's off the board. Chicago Cubs are off the board. Oakland Athletics are off the board. Baltimore Orioles are off the board. Come on, where you at? Milwaukee Brewers are off the board. One of the best hitters of all time, if not the best hitter. Philadelphia Phillies. Colorado Rockies are off the board. Blue Jays are off the board. Houston Astros are gone. Let's go, AJ. Thank you so much, D. Scheller. Miami Marlins are gone. Hit that Norby. Boston Red Sox killed the last break. They're gone. Angels with the Trout Ohtani chase. I love the White Sox. Here's the reason why. You can hit Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson. Plus they have rookies. Let's go. Let me see. Angels. Pittsburgh Pirates are gone. Looking for Paul Skeens, Tampa Bay. Good value spot. White Sox just came off the board. I like the White Sox. They're very cheap in a $25,000 case, and you can pull some big-ass legends on big cards. Braves and Diamondbacks. Guys, Kansas City with Bobby Witt. What are we doing? New York Mets hit like crazy. They had like 3 or 4 cards in the last break. Seattle, you just seen the Ken Griffey we pulled. Nationals with Dylan Cruz and James Wood. They're underpriced right now because Cruz went to the AAA. Cleveland is just cheap team. Detroit is cheap too. Dodgers and Yankees, we know what that's all about. We're down to 11 spots, guys. Down to 11 spots. All right, somebody was asking me, what team were you asking me? Texas, right? Texas, and then my wife said, I need to check my pictures. 42 cards, Caleb. 42 cards. It's a super high-end product. It's a soup only. Like, this is like, it's basically, it's like Dynasty. 10 Dynasty cards, basically. All game used, all on-card auto. And then we get 32 Chrome cards where we can hit super fractors, autos, etc. It's a really good product. It's like Dynasty with more quantity. All right, Texas Rangers. MVP Superfractor to 61 autographs, Ivan Rodriguez. 61 News All-Star Superfractors, Ivan Rodriguez. 61 Superfractor autographs, Corey Seager, Ivan Rodriguez. Transcendent Collection Autograph Relic, Corey Seager. Transcendent Collection Autograph MLB Logo Patch, Corey Seager. Transcendent Collection Dual Patch Autograph Variation, Josh Young. Dual Patch Cards, Rodriguez, Beltre, Josh Young, Jacob DeChrome, Kumaraka. MLB Logo Patch, Jacob DeChrome. Collection Patch Cards, Josh Young, Kumaraka. Collection Patch Card Autograph Variation, Corey Seager. Collection Autographs, Seager, Nolan Ryan. Transcendent Icons Chrome Base Cards, Rodriguez, Beltre, Seager, Jacob DeChrome. And Icons Chrome Image Variation, Rodriguez, Beltre, Seager, and DeChrome. So not a bad list. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. Cam Smith is great. Cam Smith is great. So Texas has a nice checklist, and I don't think Texas is very expensive, are they? I don't think Texas is too expensive for this. $329 on a $25,000 case. You get to chase the Nolan Ryan for $329. There's lots of Ivan Rodriguez, yes. Kansas City is... You should be able to see it. The celebrity spot is still there, guys. And the invitation spot. Kansas City is $6.99. Looking for lots of Bobby Witt. There go Texas. I like it. We're down to 9 spots. Down to 9. Alright, whoever buys the next spot, I'll let you pick the case. I'll pull up another case. Whoever buys the next spot, I'll let you pick a case. That would be a nice one. I like Noel Ryan, legend. Gigi says, I'm going to pick the case. Gigi, 1, 2, 3. Or if you feel like these are unlucky cases, I'm even willing to run down and get some more. Yes, Nate. It all has to be sold, yes. Gigi says 2. But Nate, if we get down to the final 2, like if it's the Yankees and Dodgers again, I'll auction them off at $1. I lost $2,000 in the last break. Brand new box, boys. We're down to 8. Picked by GG Fittings. Guys, the Mets, everybody's saying the Mets hit like crazy. We had like 3 or 4 cards in the last break. Yeah, I'm going to run downstairs really quick. I need to get some water, and I need to put this in the safe. So, when I come back, let's get it down to like 5 or 6. Let's do it. The faster we fill, the faster we can break, guys. The faster we fill, the faster we can break. All right, did we still out? Still at 7. About 1,000 cases usually. I'm sure they would. About 1,000 cases. We're at 7 spots, guys. The sooner we fill, the faster we can break. If you want a team that hits, get the Mets. We just pulled a nice out of 5 Ken Griffey. And I think we had a red Ken Griffey too, red or orange. So 2 Ken Griffey hits. Two Ken Griffey hits. What is the yeah, I educate. Well, I can't educate you. I can tell you what's on the list. I don't know if I can educate you. I'm not a miracle worker. Just a smartass. Let me go to the bottom. So, celebrity is guys that are not obviously like ball players, right? At least not MLB. So we have Sadora O, most famous Japanese league player. And then we have cut signatures for Amelia Earhart. Isn't it Earnhardt? It's spelled Earhart in here. I feel like there's an N missing. It's Earnhardt, isn't it? I'm not stupid. I mean, don't answer that. Gotta Google this now. It's Earhart, no N. Damn, I'm stupid. All right, Amelia Earhart. She's the pilot that went missing. Yes. Audrey Hepburn, Abraham Lincoln, Benjamin Franklin, Charlie Chaplin, Claude Monet, Carl Sagan, Dr. Seuss, Frank Sinatra, Frank Lloyd Wright, George S. Patton, Henry Ford, Helen Keller, Iron Ice Cody, John Adams, John Hancock, J.B. Morgan, John D. Rockefeller, Marlon Brando, Mahatma Gandhi, Marvin Gaye, Marilyn Monroe, Mark Twain, Margaret Thatcher, Napoleon Bonaparte, Nelson Mandela, Pablo Picasso, Paul Revere, Pete Seeger, Ronald Reagan, Shirley Temple, Thomas Edison, Woodrow Wilson, Zachary Taylor. So you can hit all those. Then you can also hit Larry David. And then there's an oversized dual signature, which is Little Richard and Chuck Berry, Andrew Carnegie and Cornelius Vanderbilt, and then Ulysses S. Grant and Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, Larry David is a big baseball guy. So that's in the celebrity spot. The card signatures. Uh, 101 Jacob Wilson. 101 Jacob Wilson. Ken Griffey out of 5. Ken Griffey out of 5. Kershaw to 5. It was actually a really nice break. What teams did you have? Let me see if I remember. I would show you, but I carried the box downstairs already. No, Oakland. You have Oakland in this one. You didn't have Oakland in the first one. You had. This is the second break. You don't have any in the first one? Yeah, then you didn't hit anything. No. In the let me see. Are you asking me or you're telling me? Let me see if you had any teams in the last one. Oh, yes. Yeah, so you weren't in it, yes. So we're waiting to fill this one. We're down to 7 spots. Same thing. I'll auction off the last 2 spots. Unless somebody takes the big teams, then I'll auction off the rest. Kurtz would be a hell of a hit. Kurtz would be a hell of a hit. We're down to 7 spots, guys. Greg, do you have a team in this next one? Seattle, Ken Griffey, baby. Tigers are nice too. I just like chasing Ken Griffey. Waiting for the auction. As soon as we get down to 2, we'll run them at auction. Might take 10 minutes, might take 4 hours, who knows? Might never get there. That is not accurate. That's not correct. Do I still do Storage Wars? No, I did season 16. But not 17. You're welcome, Twitter Beef. We did have a 101 in the last case, though, so. Unless they changed it from Super Fractal to 101. We did have Twitter Beef. Go take a team. Be a man. Take a team. Be a man. No, send me a picture. Hey, you know what? I'll wait for him. That's a long time, but at least... Is it good? So worth it? Yeah. So, like, good cards, sometimes it's hard to get the players to sign them. Send me a picture. It's PC anyway, right? Man, hitting some World Series worn stuff from Judge and Ohtani be insane. See. Hey, I asked for 1 picture, not 3 pictures. Now you're just being a little. Oh, damn, that's a nice card. You can look on Checklist Insider. That's a hell of a card. What is that? Is that like bottom of the bat knob or something? Batting glove, maybe? Oh, sliding glove. Interesting. That's a hell of a cart. That's last year's Juggernaut Joe. Last year's Transcendent. I'm telling you guys, Transcendent makes some of the most beautiful cards in the game. The only way to get better than Transcendent, and it's borderline depending on actually each individual card, is Dynasty. That's nice. The only way to get better is if you go Dynasty, and then it's borderline. The only way to get better is if you go Dynasty. Diamond Icons is a nice product, but it's not up to this. But it's a nice product. I like Diamond Icons too. All good, Twitter. Let's go, Juggernaut Joe. Let's go. Let's go. It's a great product. Yeah, but wasn't that like $40,000 like on the secondary? 50, yeah. Yep. That's cheap. Oh yeah, so last year I bought 3 invitations at $4,000 a pop. I'm sure I feel like it's gonna be more this year. I think it's gonna be more this year. We're down to 7 spots, guys. I'll auction off the last 2 at $1. 42 carts, D-Mac. Nice to see you. 42 carts. All sexy carts. All sexy carts. You can go to YouTube. Just watch the first case we did. Do the right thing. Just get a team. Just get in there. Get a team. Get in there. Get a team. I do have personal cases in the store too. Me too. Put us down by 3. Put us down by 3. We're down to 7 spots, guys. Depends how fast it sells. If it sells fast, I'll run another one. If we can't sell the last 7, then I'll probably just put them on ice till the weekend. Let everyone else sell out first, and then we'll sell our stuff. That's not cornering the market. I mean, all product just goes up over time. If it sells, we break it. If it doesn't sell, we don't break it. Up to you. I'll break 50 cases tonight. It's up to you guys at the end of the day. It's up to you guys at the end of the day. Well, I mean, I know how much people got, right? There's like, most breakers, they were lucky to get 1 to 3 cases. Pacific time, Mikey. So a lot of people that that are running cases today, they're done by tomorrow. I had to block the spammer. Let's go baseball. I think by this weekend it'll be us and like 2 other companies on this platform that have this product. I should just do player break. I'm watching how much people are paying for player breaks. I'm too cheap. What do you mean, do I break these up? No, we don't do that. That's even worse. What I do, when we down to the last 2 spots, I just run them for $1. So if our last 2 spots are the Yankees and the Dodgers, we run them for $1. Which would happen in the last break. I give you the best deals than anybody on this platform. I give you the best deals than anybody on this platform. There go the Mariners. We're down to 6. We're down to 6. I think I might run a player break tomorrow too. I'm seeing how much people are paying on player breaks. With trade backs. No, I've seen it here 600, 700. We'll do player break with this backyard is running a 90 player spot. I'm doing a chat GPT right now. I think we're going to start doing more player breaks. I think it's an absolute dumb way to break, but if it's what people want. Oh, that's a problem. They replace it. Oh yeah, Greg, it's only going to go up. It went up. It went from 3,600 to 4,500 at Dave and Adams. Oh, it's terrible for consumers, but if I see other people paying for random player break and they're paying twice the price, and I'm sitting here trying to fill, I'm going to do what fills, obviously. I know. I try to give the best deal, but if people say I'd rather just pay for a random player break, hoping to hit Ohtani, and I'll pay $500 for a team that you sell for $200 and only buy 1 breaker, then that's what we have to do. You can't lead a horse to water. You can't make him drink. I think. Can I just download this? I always check, I always compare prices, what breaks bring and what people pay. Depends if this one fills, Joey. If this one fills fast, I'll add another one. I got a few cases. It's crazy when people do player breaks and then they pay for trade backs. It's insane to me, but wow. They're already at $30,000 on a player break and they still have 15 spots to go. Yeah, I'll run some player breaks tomorrow, guys. I'll make you guys happy. We'll have them. That's crazy. That is crazy. Actually, player breaks is why cases are so much more expensive in this hobby. This guy's username is the veal victim. We're down to 6 spots, boys. 95 of you guys in here looking how pretty I am. Can we get 6 buyers? Yeah, I know. I've seen it. We're down to 6. We're down to 6. It was nice RCH. Like, it was nothing like crazy, but lots of nice cards. Ken Griffey out of 5 on card auto. What's up, Downward Sparrow? That's just you, PC. That's just you. Oh, how about now? How about now? Now it's gone. TBB, take down a team. Be a man. Guys, if you take down the last 4 spots, I'll run the Dodgers and the Yankees at $1. Like, if you have an interest in any of these spots, the invitation spot, TB took down 2. I know. I'm sorry, TBB. You're just my scapegoat. The Mets at $7.99 is great. You have the celebrity spot. That's great. And we have the Nationals at $800. Like, Nationals is good value because Dylan Cruz is undervalued right now. Because he's in timeout. There go the Nationals. I like him. I like him. You got James Wood and you got Dylan Cruz. If Dylan Cruz wasn't a major right now, it's an $1,100 spot. I like James Wood. I like Dylan Cruz too, even though he got demoted right now. That's fine. That happens to young players. It's okay. People are acting like his life is over. Let's see how much cards HQ got for their case. One box in the case. There you go, the Mets. All right, we need to sell 2 more spots. Or if one person takes the Dodgers or the Yankees, I'll auction off the rest. If one person takes the Dodgers or the Yankees, I'll auction off the rest. TBB, when are you driving out to come visit? I feel like you should come out. Alright. Is that like never? Oh, that's not right. Why is this only 61 spots? That's not correct. Let's try this again. It's good. Like our audio over there is so good. It's pretty much. I can almost move. I've just been so busy. 2 more spots. We go to dollar auctions, or one of the Yankees or Dodgers off the board. We are almost there, guys. We're almost there. Trying to get it perfect. I mean, I'm probably overthinking it. I'm doing a breakup program right now. What's up? What's up? I'm doing a breakup program. Like, I'm designing a new program with the help of AI that's gonna do like all the background operations of inventory tracking, but also like having a live interface for the breakers, how they put in inventory, keep track of it, and all our inventory is updated in real time. Adam says I took the Yankees. Everybody say thank you, Adam, because now I'm going to auction off the last 3 teams. Not to the books. You don't want that. You don't want your books automated. I need some... You know what? If nobody wants to say thank you, Adam, then we're just not going to say thank you, Adam. We'll just wait. If we can thank the guy that just saved our ass. He says, you know what, boys? I'm just going to take it for the team. So we can get to dollar auctions. Guys, tell your friends we're about to go to dollar auctions. Alright? I hope I hit your Babe Ruth card so bad. I hope I hit your Babe Ruth card so bad. I'll be rooting. Actually, I can do this later. We'll do this between breaks. I hope I hit your Babe Ruth card so bad. Alright, guys. So before we go to the next break, I'm going to throw another case in for you guys. I just need to see to make sure this is correct. Because all the people have been waiting in here patiently. I'm going to do it before all the auction people come. Because I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This sounds about right, right? This is about right. Let me see. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If this is right, this is right. What do we have? Sales right here? 61 spots. So that sounds about right. Plus 4, 64. That's correct. All right. I'm going to throw another case in you guys so you guys have a shot. I'm going to go pee really quick because I'm drinking water like crazy. And then when I come back, we'll auction off the last 3 spots. Guys. Brand new case. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. I'll be right back and we'll auction off the spots. I'll be right back and we auction off the spots. Brand new case in the store. Brand new case in the store. right, boys. Let's auction. Oh, you know what? I need to get a box real quick, then we auction. All right. What's up? What's up? What's up? Must be Matty carts. All right, here we go. Last 3 at auction, guys. New break is in the store already. First spot I'm going to auction is the celebrity spot. Those are all the cut autos like Frank Sinatra, Larry David, Ulysses S. Grant, Abraham Lincoln, all kinds of stuff. It's a $1,300 spot, guys. It's a super popular spot at $1. At $1. It's a $1,300 spot, guys. You're not even at half price. There's like 20 or 30 different cut autos you can hit. All of legends. John Hancock. All kinds of goodness. Is Trump? I don't think Trump is in this one, is he? He has in the past. I think he actually has cards in the past. I'm not sure. Probably be a popular spot. Half of the people hate him. Other half won't hate him. Why, did you have credit? Oh, Chris, you have credit with me? I cannot do it once you do it. If you have credit with me, I feel like you have credit with me, right? You gotta tell me before you buy it, because I can't adjust it afterwards. It's not like eBay where we can adjust. Wow, that was cheap for 660 bucks. I wish I could buy that. That was cheap. All right, next up is the invitation spot. Guys, the invitation, if it's in here, again, a $1,300 spot. If it's in here, let me tell Doug, I'll buy the invitation from you for $4,000. That's what I bought him last year for. So whatever you bid, it's a $1,300 spot. Like, I wish I could buy these spots all day long. I did go last year, yes. It's if you win the invitation, you should go. Number one, they give you a lot of product. So they give you probably anywhere from $1,500 to $5,000 in product alone. Plus, you get to meet MLB players. You get to go inside the stadiums. You get to all the back section. You get to go in the field. Last time Barry Bonds was talking, it's well worth it. So if you have it, I'll buy him. It's a $1,300 spot at $1. Go. It's always different. Last year was at Giants Stadium. The year before it was in Baltimore. It's worth it. It's like, if you win that, it's an experience. It's a Tops event, yes. It also includes hotel. The only thing you pay for is your airfare. It's a $1,300 spot. It's like so worth it. And if you don't want to keep this, I'll buy it from you for $4,000 if you hit. I'll buy it from you for $4,000 if we hit. Yeah, all the wax is free. Not only do they give you free wax, but like, so last year was me, Casey, and Tatiana, and they gave away like special Transcendent Barry Bonds cards, and they're going on eBay for like $1,000 to $2,000 a pop. That paid half of our trip, but I keep them. That's a hell of a pickup default. If you hit it, I'll buy it from you for $4,000 if you want to sell it. But I would highly recommend to go. You just bought the invitation spot. You want that, right? You got it almost half off. Yes, Stud, I appreciate it. It's good. Let me know when you want it in the next spot. Oh, you want Cardinals in the next one? Okay, hold on. If you pull the invitation... Here, hold on. Let me change it for you. If you pull the invitation, you get to go to the Topps Transcendent party. Or you can sell it to me for $4,000. Guys, don't bid on this. What's that? Don't bid on this, guys. This is only for Stutter Chris. This is only for Stutter Chris. Don't bid on this. Don't bid on this. You're welcome. I appreciate you. All right, Default. You want the item, right? I'll re-auction it if you don't want it. If you don't know what you're bidding at. You did not bid on Default. You come in here causing trouble. You bid on the invitation, maniac. It's a break. I'm not gonna kick him. He bites with us all the time. He's just probably drinking heavily vodka right now. Do you want it, Default? Yes, sir. Okay, it's a good deal. You got it half price. Unless you're looking for an invitation. If there's an invitation in here, you get to go to the Transcendent party, which I highly recommend because I know you're a true collector. And if you don't want to go, you can just sell it to me for $4,000. And you paid $630. It's a $1,300 spot. All right, here we go. The highest upside in this entire break. The Los Angeles Dodgers. It's a $6,000 team. It's a $6,000. I almost ran this for 5 seconds. That would have been horrible. It's a $6,000 team, guys. It is $6,000 with me. If you go to any other breaker, this spot is $6,500 to $8,000. I don't remember, Caleb. Any other breaker, this is $6,500 to $8,000. Here you go. Add $1. Add $1. It's the biggest spot in the break. It is the biggest spot in the break. What's up, Papa Rips? Like, if you get this spot under 5,000, just run around the house naked. It's a $6,500 to $8,000 spot anywhere. I have it in there for $59.99, which is the cheapest. If I send it to auction, I should have just put $79.99 on it, and then you guys bid more. You do that anyway? Okay. No questions asked. No questions asked. You go to any other breaker, guys. Like I said, compare it. Don't take my word for it. Go check. Any other breaker is $6,500 to $8,000 for the spot. Don't take my word for it. Go compare. That is hella cheap at $47.50. That is hella cheap at $47.50. Get me at least over 5,000, guys. I don't want Casey to fire my ass. Get me over 5,000, guys. I don't want to get fired. One more bid. We're at $49.50. One more bid. Adam, I don't know if you were just bidding again. I know somebody's bidding. I appreciate both of you guys. I saw Greg and Adam. I love you guys. Casey will literally beat my ass. You guys don't understand this. You guys don't understand this. Nice. Hey, I appreciate you. You know what? That is still a hell of a deal for $5,000. Like I said, go to any PYT breaker. You're looking at $6,500 to $8,000. I've seen people pay $4,000 for just the Ohtani spot. Just for the Ohtani spot. Which is insane. I lost money on the ticket. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I think I want to do player breaks tomorrow. Next case is pinned. Let me make the labels and we have sexy time. Let me make the labels and we have sexy time. 352. Import. Print. 30 seconds. I like sexy time. This is fun to watch. I love this product. This product is sick. Already in sexy time. Can't wait for the bang bang. Something wife says once a month. Time for new wife. Bud in the house with the cubby. We're already down to 21 in the next one. What's up, Cardboard Dreams? Top 1,000 breaker. Top 1,000. Top 1,000. Just saw a 2-for-1 case of these. What does that mean, a 2-for-1 case? Did Star Wars did not have Transcendent in a thing. Oh, the Kiss had missing packs. That sucks. I mean, if that happens to us, we'll probably just I don't know what I do. I'll probably just open up a new case and put packs from the case in there. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I don't know. They probably call tops. Who was the breaker? I mean, I hope that doesn't happen. That would be... I don't think we're going to have East-West bats. Okay, they probably call tops then. Let me ask my guy real quick. All right, here we go. Next break is down to 18, boys and girls. I think that's what they probably would do. I don't think they're just going to give a case away. They would close the case and just run a different case. So, guys, that's how it is. If we open up and the packs are not in there, we close the case and we open up another one. They brought it back? I mean, I don't know. Hey. What's your 6-year-old name? Interesting. I mean, I really don't know. I mean, they must have got word from Topps. Just go ahead and break it. James! Are you ready? Are you ready? Again, James. I already said it, James. Come on, James. Wake up. It is ripping time. It is movie time. It is time when the magic happens, baby. Nate, I can't say that. You just told me a 6-year-old was watching. Family friendly. It is showtime. She is at home. It's all good, Nate. I would say that normally, but sometimes I forget. I always try to encourage, you know, fathers and sons, fathers and daughters, daughters and mothers, etc., to watch, etc. We're down to 17 in the next one, guys. Down to 17. James said he's ready. James, you guys have a team? Tell your dad to get a team. There's lots of cheap teams you can sweat on. White Sox has a fun chase with Frank Thomas and Bo Jackson, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, we're down to 16 in the next one. Guys, get it filled fast. Guess what? We'll do more cases. Get it filled fast, and we do more cases. I was wondering why it's so tight. I forgot. I zoomed in. All right, here we go. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to see if there's an invite. Default's break is going to be done in 30 seconds. Good luck, Default. Invite could be on top or on the second level. Okay, there's not one on top. There's not one. Invite spot. You didn't win, unfortunately. Sorry, Default. No invite. At least you got it half price. We do have 4 packs. At least you got it half price. All good. All good. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Break number 352. I forgot. Can we put some fire in chat? Can we put some fire in chat? No, I know a few people hit him already. Can we get some fire in chat? Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. For the Kansas City Royals, how's your time? What's the Pine Tar man? George Brett. George Brett. Sorry, first time speaking English. I got nervous. Randy Johnson with the Arizona Diamondbacks. No, just D-Mark. See, watch. This is just an appetizer. This is just the appetizers. We have 4 packs of appetizers, then we get to the series breaking. Ellie De La Cruz with the Cincinnati Reds. Ellie De La Cruz with the Cincinnati Reds. Pedro Martinez, 14 out of 25 with the Boston Red Sox. How's your Martinez? How about for the Chicago Cubs, 6 out of 25. Greg Maddux. Greg Maddux with the Cubs. For Washington, demoted right now, but I still like him, Dylan Cruz. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Dylan Cruz. David Ortiz with the Boston Red Sox. No Bonds' first pack. Jace Petty with the Cincinnati Reds. You really want to hit Bonds in here, not out here. Unless it's like a super fractor. TBB, when are we just going to do a personal case? Just stop the games. Let's just go personal. You and me, one-on-one. Invitation is going to the Transcendent party. You get to meet Major League players. You get all kinds of product. It's an amazing experience. Kirby Bucket, I would say it's probably one of the ultimate collector experiences. Kirby Bucket. For Miami, Connor Norby. Connor Norby. Let's go, TBB. Christian Campbell with the Boston Red Sox. Oh, I just gave my, Oh, actually, I'll sort it afterwards. Joey Votto with the Cincinnati Reds. That makes Miami a great spot. Votto with the Reds. He is 4 out of 25. How about Seattle? Oh, no, this is Miami Ichiro. I didn't even know he was... See, he's not even on a checklist. He's not even on a checklist. That's what's crazy about this product. There's going to be stuff on here that's not even on a checklist. Miami Marlins Ichiro, 1 out of 5. He's not even on a checklist for Miami. And I think Miami is like, what, a $150 team? Can you say paid already? Sammy Sosa for the Chicago Cubs. Sandy Koufax for the Dodgers. Legend. I was surprised he's still alive. Nothing, B-Mano. Just stuff that I've mispronounced, so this way you can have something to talk about. Here to surf. I was. Juan Soto for the New York Mets. We used to do that on social media all the time to get fan engagement, just mess up stuff, and all the important people will comment immediately. Pack number 3. All the important people will comment immediately. Andrew McCutchen. Marcelo Meyer with the Boston Red Sox rookie. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, if they're not hating on you, you're not doing it right. If they're not hating on you, you're not doing it right. And you just got to see a little bit of butt. There you go. That's free. If they're not hating on you. Alright, love you too. Love you too. refund. That was free bud right there. That's a little bonus. Little bonus action. Sorry, James. Nolan Arenado with the Cardinals. Box, get a team, be a man. Molinda, 16 out of 25 with the Cardinals. Ho, ho, ho. Who has the Giants? They're in the store right now. There's 15 teams left. Who has the Giants? 7 out of 25. Barry Bonds. We all have butts. We all have butts. Mine is just bigger than the average. Barry Bonds. Well, maybe there'll be more. Julio Rodriguez, Seattle Mariners. Free HBO for big butts. Cable guy. Moises Ballesteros. Rookie. Man, that's a name. For the Cubs. For the Cubs. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. Last pack on the appetizers. Then we get to serious business. For the Cubbies, Seiya Suzuki. We're down to 15 spots in the next break, guys. Seiya Suzuki. Buster Posey for the Giants. These like thicker. They don't feel right. Hold on a second. What's up, fan of carts? I did season 16, but I did not do season 17 by choice. Pedro Martinez, an orange bust, and David Ortiz, 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25. How about 6 out of 10 for the Marlins, Connor Norby? Did not hit an invite, not yet. Did not hit an invite. Alex Bregman for the Boston Red Sox. The black does look really good, Papa Rips. AJ. It's only our second case. It's only case 1.5. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Oh, I like the next one. I think so too. Much better. Cam Smith. Rookie. Honestly, the Grom design this year, they all look like hits. Where last year they looked a little weird. No, Mets hit a lot of carts. I don't know, Juggernaut Joe. I don't know. It's okay, Tiff. We know you're a big fan. Yeah, it wasn't centering. It's just the way it was designed. It was just weird. All right, boys and girls, here we go. Serious business. James, get ready. James, get ready. We're about to do serious business. Are we good? Everything is on camera. We feel good like this? All right, here we go. No, this is 25. This is 25. 17 out of 25. L.A. Dodgers. Clayton Kershaw, game used. Kershaw for the Dodgers. James, go give your dad a hug. Then take his phone and swipe his credit card on the next big team. Just kidding, don't do that. I want you to get grounded. Back-to-back Kershaws. 1 out of 10. Milwaukee Brewers. Damn, that's a nice patch. Christian Yelich. For the Brew Crew. That's a nice patch. Patches in these are sick. Actually, I feel like the patches might even be better than us here. Christian Yelich, 1 out of 10. Ex-MVP. I love Transcendent. I love Dynasty too, but I think Transcendent is much better on the money. Case is $25,000, but there's many $200-$300 teams. Rookie Green out of 5. I love Transcendent, but for money-wise, I mean, I love Dynasty also, but money-wise, I think Transcendent is much better because so many more cards. Washington, right? How about I got demoted to AAA and now everybody hates me like I've never played baseball before, but I'm going to come for the comeback? Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz, 2 out of 5. I like him. You know what? I remember last year everybody hated Corbin Carroll at one point. The first half of the season, Corbin Carroll was the biggest bust in MLB history. And his cards just went like, and I'm like, really? You guys never heard of a slump? You guys never heard of a sophomore slump? You never heard of shit I play for Washington? I like that hit. Like Washington, if he wasn't in majors right now, that'd be a $1,200 spot like it was in every other product. Yeah. I still like Dylan Cruz. By the way, he's also a big card collector. He buys his own cards. You mean with Corbin Carroll? I mean, last year, every time I hit a Corbin Carroll, everybody's like, biggest bust ever. So I don't think it's that crazy of a comparison. World Series. World Series. Yankees, Austin Wells, 12 out of 25. Or Carroll. Back-to-back Austin Wells. I don't know. It was 2 out of 5. It was 2 out of 5. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Show me a mustache. Show me a mustache. Wrong mustache. No, that's the right one. Damn, I didn't recognize his face. His face seemed different. 10 out of 25. Paul Skeens. His bones look swollen. 10 out of 25. Paul Skeens. He's the next bust. Everybody sucks. Like his cheekbones looked swollen. Like cheek implants, that's what it looked like, yeah. I didn't recognize his face at first, to be honest. Skeens. Sometimes it's hard for me to look. Remember, I'm like looking around on a camera. From stress. Boston. Roger Clemens. 2 out of 5. Roger Clemens, 2 out of 5. That's it. Boston seems to hit every case so far. How's the Rocket? 2 out of 5. Chicago Cubbies. Wow, look at that patch. Game used, 1 out of 10. Matt Shaw. 1 out of 10. No, this is a hell of a product. Matt Shaw, 1 out of 10. Bro. I had a PCA in the last case, Roby. Boston and Chicago been hitting. Cubs been hitting. Did I say Boston? Obviously Cubs. Obviously Cubs. They're nice, Jen. This is Boston. See, I just had a foresight. Boston, rookie, Christian Campbell. Christian Campbell. Boston rookie. Scruffy Rip says, put me down for the Diamondbacks. Alright. First case had better hits so far, but we do have a nice schemes here. It's not guaranteed in every box. They said, oh, Super Fractor. As far as I know, it's not guaranteed. As far as I know, that's not a guarantee. Oh, it should be? 3 out of 5. Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers. Baez. 3 out of 5. Javier Baez. Going to Detroit. That's your spot. Bottom left. Bottom left. Your husband? Baez, Puffers in the room. We're down to 13 spots in the next one, guys. Down to 13 in the next one. Here we go. Last one. Need a nuke here. 9 out of 10. New York Yankees. Show me a Jeter. Show me a Jeter. You know, Ben Rice will actually take that too. Ben Rice, game used rookie. Game used. Ben Rice, rookie. Not bad for the Yankees. Not bad for the Yankees. That's weak as hell. Yes, Keaton, it's all garbage. Luckily, you didn't buy a spot and you're safe. It's all garbage, Keaton. Nice picture with a machine gun. Luckily, you didn't invest a single penny and you're safe. You're smarter than anyone else. You think Ben Rice is garbage? You're crazy. Maybe you should go watch badminton or something. I know you do, Keaton. If you can afford jock straps, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could, Keaton. We have a term for you in poker, railbirds. I know Rice is a hell of a rookie. I'll take Rice all day long. I mean, I prefer Jeter or Judge, but I'll take Rice all day long. Keaton is just a guy watching with no... It's like the guys that come up to you in a casino. Hey, I know exactly which machine pays. I just need a loan. Give me $200. Guys, we have 13 teams in Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. We have 13 breaks in Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 if you want to fill that up. I know the wallet watches. It's like the ones that don't do always have the biggest comments. It's all good. It's all good. Let's do a recap. The ones that don't do always have the biggest comments. It's the same thing. The ones that, remember when we were kids and young? The ones that would be afraid to go talk to a girl, are the same ones that would tell us what they do if the girl talked to them. It's the whole life like that. They live in a different form of reality. They live in a different form of reality. It's also the ones that would do something in a fight and would do something with that. And if they were in charge of the business, they would do that. And their boss should do that. But they never do. They live like in a make-believe world. And that's good. We want those people in a make-believe world. I don't want to compete. Monday morning quarterbacks. Exactly. Jeeba said it perfect. Monday morning quarterbacks. If they were there, they wouldn't have a problem picking up the 1 yard. Right? They wouldn't have a problem picking up the 1 yard. But they were at home on the couch drinking the Budweiser. So they didn't pick up any yards. Here we go. Recap of break number 352. Am I crazy? I'm mentally unstable. I have no filters. I know, Keaton. It's terrible. Keaton, why are you even in here? Invitation spot is invitation to Transcendent. See, Keaton, that whole sentence, if. You didn't do anything. You're just pretending. It doesn't matter. You're safe. You're safe. It's invitation to the Transcend party. I could have got a few used Toyotas and got a better return on that box. You could have if Maybe. See all the terms you use? None of it is reality. Barry Bonds, 7 out of 25. No, this is 2025. Remember, most people that break these, they don't worry about returns. They just make a lot of money because they don't live in an if world. And they just break nice high-end product. It's not meant for you. Greg Maddux, 6 out of 25. Connor Norby, 6 out of 10. 7 out of 25, David Ortiz. Molinda, 16 out of 25. I don't know why he's in here. He should be Toyota shopping. Get a used Toyota. I don't know what you want from me. Ichiro, 1 out of 5 for the Marlins. 4 out of 25, Joey Votto. And Pedro Martinez. That's card is $5. Yeah, okay. Ichiro's $8. Man, do you have any family members left that still will talk to you, Keaton? Maybe you can go talk to them instead of us. Keaton, you know what? I apologize. I actually absolutely agree with you. 110%, you strike me as the type of person that would actually go to Walmart and buy a Gypsy Queen plaster and would actually be worried and trying to figure out how much it pays you out. I 110% agree with that. So I apologize. But this is kind of a men's product. This is not really for kids. This is more of a men's product or a woman's product. Roger Clemens, 2 out of 5. 5 out of 25. 9 out of 10. Also, your mentality, your profile pictures with like a machine gun, right? That just means we all got guns. We just don't pose with them. Cruz, 2 out of 5. Baez, 3 out of 5. 1 out of 10. Yelich. Skeens, 10 out of 25. I'm sure you would. If this was virtual reality, I'm sure you would. Austin Wells, 12 out of 25. 17 out of 25, Kershaw. I love you, Juggernaut. And 1 out of 10, Matt Shaw. You couldn't even get your credit card to approve a personal case. Go ahead, try it. You can ask for a refund. You can ask for cancellation. I'll give you the cancellation. Go see if you can run your credit card for a case like this. You probably couldn't even do it for a tenth of this. No, I know. It's not even about the AK. It's about like putting that in your profile picture. Weird. I'm definitely understand you don't understand taxes for sure. I'm 100% sure you know nothing about taxes. That is for sure. That's why they have H&R Block for you. He probably doesn't even get that cap. Do I think Whatnot will have IPO? I think eventually. If they do, I'm going to buy it. 352. We're down to 9. All right, Keaton. I'm going to block you. You obviously have a mental dysfunction. It's fun, but now we got to go back to the serious business. Keaton, have a wonderful life. See if your mom will give you some money. Go to Walmart. Go get a box of Gypsy Queen. And he's out of here. That guy's funny. Put him in the bathroom. You know how dumb you must be if you compare Transcendent with Gypsy Queen and Walmart? When God was passing out brains, you definitely weren't there. All right, let's get this new breakup. It's very different. That's like saying both cars have 4 tires. I think Gypsy Queen is still around. It's not a bad product. I mean, it is what it is, but it's just kind of funny that somebody compares it with Transcendent. I think it's kind of funny that somebody compares it with Transcendent. It's low end, yeah. Oh, he'll be back in 5 minutes. People like that don't have anything going on with their life or life. He'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, for sure. It's like, guys, CC on 4 has 12 left. Let's get it down a little bit. Hey, I respect Walmart. Walmart is obviously a big, successful American corporation. I wish they would have more American products besides Chinese stuff, but that's just the world we live in. I know Face Ruck, yes. Milwaukee Brewers off the board. Minnesota Twins off the board. People like Dad get mad at me because I can talk more shit than they can. I'm not even trying right now. Oakland. Remember, I've been on reality TV for 15 years. There's a reason why. Improv, no problem. I'll have you quit every single time. Any flux capacitors? I wish. Well, they already have. So I think the April 14th is going to be Topps Chrome, the first day auction. I can't do for last price. Default, it was half price. But if nobody buys it, I'll put it to auction. You might even get it cheaper. Because of my good looks. Yes, I was the supermodel of Storage Wars. Nice read. Texas Rangers. Giants, we just hit a nice bonds. Baltimore Orioles. Second case was kind of so-so, to be honest. Like, we haven't had a crazy case yet either. Pittsburgh, we just hit a Skeens. White Sox, I love that spot. You guys know that. I like all the value spots in this. Cubs, hit in both cases so far. St. Louis Cardinals had hits. Toronto Blue Jays, kind of stinky on them right now, but they're cheap. Seattle Mariners, you know, I love that. We just pulled an Ichiro out of 5, and the last case had Griffey twice out of 5. Boston is a hot product, yes. White Sox, Cubbies are gone. Cincinnati Reds chasing Ellie and Ken Griffey's with the Reds. St. Louis is gone. Toronto Blue Jays. Kansas City Royals are gone. We're down to 8 spots, guys. Miami Marlins are gone. Dodgers are gone. Adam Petrelli with the Dodgers. Thank you, Adam. I think Adam is pretty new with me. He just saw my speech with the hater. He's probably like, oh my God, Renee's mentally unstable. Detroit Tigers. I just love stupid people to entertain me. Angels. Atlanta Braves. Well, entertain me right now. I'm stupid too. I'm just smarter than the average hater and whatnot. We're down to 7, boys. Do I still buy storage lockers? I do not, Columbus. I have a full-time breaking company. Our company will do this year 30 to 50 million. Adam, you bought the most expensive spot. Are you in here? Next year we'll do 100 million. That's the goal. And we'll get there. We have a pretty good roadmap. As long as the hobby stays strong. Dave is special. Adam, you in here? I'm going to let him pick the case. He bought the most expensive spot in the break. Let's tag his ass. Where is he at? We're down to 7 spots, boys. Thanks, Columbus. I work hard. Does that Dub guy come in here and nuke anymore? I don't know who Dub. I don't know what you mean. Hasn't happened. Alright, I guess Adam is not here. Alright, we'll see. I'm just going to pick a random case then. That's all good. I'm sure they'll figure out the war eventually. It's not going to be that long, I think. Like, the way, what I think, Papa, is like everything goes down to business and money, right? I don't really think we have that much differences in countries anymore. It's all the same central banks. It's all the same They're gonna figure that out faster. That strait of, what is it, Hamas or Hasmad? Forgot what the name of that strait is with H. They're gonna figure that out faster than we think because it affects a lot of people. Hormuz, thank you. I think it's basically America's gonna try to save face. Iran is gonna try to save face. I don't think we're gonna really put troops on the ground. That, number one, we saw what happened in Iraq, right? We lost a lot of young Americans, and that was, if you think Iraq was hard to control and conquer, Iran is 10 times worse because the way the terrain is. So I think they're gonna figure this out way faster than we think because it hurts everybody. It's not good for Russia. It's not good for China. It's not good for Europe. It's not good for the Middle East. It's not good for America. It's like, you know, two bullies in a schoolyard fighting. They're gonna throw a few punches, but it'll be over before you know it. And when it's over, it's over. That's it. So, are those the islands right off Wetmark? Those two islands that are right before the mainland? Yes, sir. I watched a whole 30-minute video where like a veteran, like he really went into all the details and all the problems and all the positives. It's gonna be very hard. I think worst case, if it goes really, really bad, they're gonna try to secure some of the beach areas, so to make it harder for them to strike. But even then, it's like, it's just too much. So I think I don't think it's gonna be a major long term thing. But that's my opinion. I mean, I really don't know. For all I know, they'll nuke each other tomorrow. Who knows? I mean, who knows? Honestly, like, so you guys know I'm Christian, right? So like, I worry about a lot of stuff in my life that I can control. What happens in Iran, it's like I have zero control over it. Yeah, but are they willing to take over? So I control what I can control. You know, I say prayers at the end of night to keep all our military safe, and also just people in general in the world, because even though it's an enemy, right, at the end of the day, that's still a son, that's still a daughter, that's still, you know, so families get shattered. So I don't really want anybody to have bad stuff, but it's I wish I can boxed. Hopefully we hit one. We hit one in the last one, so hopefully everybody's good, but it's something I can't control. Alright, boxed, I'll let you pick top or bottom case. This way, I have a scapegoat, or you can bask in your own glory. Or you can say run downstairs and get some more cases. That's an option too. Run downstairs, get some more cases, or top or bottom. Invitation spot, so once a year they call it a Transcendent party, which is one of the highest end products. Top? Let's go. Let's go. So it's called a Transcendent party. Like last year it was in San Francisco, and it's very intimate. I think it's like maybe, I'm trying to guess, maybe 100 to 200 people. I feel like it was 100, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's very exclusive. And Barry Bonds was like a guest speaker, and they give you all kinds of products, cards that are made especially for that. Plus you get like a backpack full of sealed products. And then you get to go to the ballpark, and you get to go in the field, and you get to go to the batting cages and dinner, and it comes with the hotel. The only thing you pay for is your airfare. It's a really cool experience. If you collect, it's a cool experience. If you have never done it and you can afford it, I highly recommend it for everybody to do it. Yeah, it's a physical, like, it's an experience. Hotel was included for like 3 days, I think, actually. They were super generous with the hotel. These are the only tickets. You cannot buy the tickets. So last year, I bought the tickets on the secondary market, and I paid $4,000 a ticket. I paid $4,000 a ticket. So even if you hit that ticket, it's super sellable. Like a lot, if you like baseball, the experience is cool. The experience is cool. Thank you, Victor Carts. Tell your family I said hi. If you like baseball, the experience is super cool. So, if you can afford it and you have the time to do it, I would definitely go. In the past, we used to randomize the tickets. Yankees, 5,000 in this, I believe. They're still available. They have the biggest checklist. In the past, we used to randomize the tickets, but Whatnot says we can no longer do that. So now we have to sell it as a spot. I prefer randomizing it, to be honest, but we're down to 7 spots, guys. Last 2 will go to auction. Last 2 spots will go to auction. Oh, with Ruck, yeah. I know I should text message his ass. I mean, I'm gonna message him right now. I just sent him a message. I don't even know if he's in town or not. Who knows? I haven't talked to him in a while. 42 cards is a super high-end product. Think Dynasty. We got 10 cards that are like Dynasty, and then 32 Chrome cards. This bozo. Oh, Hugh? What's wrong? Where does it hurt? BargainHuntersbreaks. BargainHuntersbreaks. Where does it hurt, Hugh? Did somebody touch you? What's up, Sneezes? Hey. Me too. It's probably the AK-47 guy. It took him 20 minutes to make a new username. It's actually embarrassing. Not really EB checklist. There go the Indians. Because the price was kind of baked in. They changed the price. Why don't you open it? It's been so long. Well, as soon as we sell out, we'll open it. But we still have 6 spots. The last 2 will run at $1. Guardians. What did I say? Indians? Oh, I get canceled every day. Don't make a difference to me. Makes no difference to me. We're down to 6. 4 more spots. 42 cards, Renee. Oh, that guy's just trying to troll. Renee N.E. It's like my first name and last name. Oh, I can give it because they say anything that we give away. Oh, no, his name really is Renee. Oh, maybe not a troll. Anything that we give away, even afterwards, as randomization, everybody, it's basically because the trolls, they complain that they want to have a shot at that too. So we just can't do it. It has to do with the legal laws of the stuff they do. Obviously, you heard they've been getting sued about stuff, so they just want to be sure about it. Now, with that being said, even when we had it as a giveaway, all the teams were a little bit more expensive, but everybody had a chance, especially the bottom teams. Bias givvies? No, because bias givvies are still good. Because anybody can fill out a form and become part of the buyer givvy, right? But it wasn't a buyer givvy. It was going to be randomized in the break. So you couldn't fill out a form and be part of that. That's the problem. Yep. Yeah, so that's the difference, if that makes sense to you. That really is a Renee. Unbelievable. 2 Renees. What's this world coming to? There's ways to figure it out, but it's kind of hard because of the checklist, but they usually say around 1,000. Oh, yeah. They don't even do forms. They have bots that do it now. I had it before where I sent every giveaway to the same address. And I sent the guy a message. He's like, that's my kits and stuff. I'm like, what a piece of shit. And I called Whatnot at the time. They was like, well, he's different. You just got to send it. I'm like, all right, whatever. So that's why we don't do giveaways anymore. Yeah, it's just, and you did it to worse people. Like, if somebody who wins a giveaway, in the next morning, I have like 7 messages. Do you have tracking? When can you send? Yeah, when can you send? Can you confirm what it is? Can you send me a picture? Can you send me a good picture? Because I'm going to put it on eBay because I need the money. It's okay. Oh, like, dealing with giveaway goblins is the worst. There's a reason why we don't do it. Also, if you look at most people's negative feedbacks, half of them are from giveaways. Invitation is going to the Transcendent party. If you look at most people's... yeah. But it doesn't build your channel hype, Bench. It doesn't. It just... The only thing it does, if you want to have 100 people in your room but nobody buys anything. No, they never announced it in advance. So 2 years ago, it was in Baltimore. Then last year, it was in San Francisco. I think it would be kind of cool if it would be in Oakland. Or with the Ace because of Nick Kurtz. Yeah, but they don't. I didn't hear what the invitation spot was. It is, it's for a private Transcendent party. Sure, EB. They don't announce the date yet. So they usually announce the date. It's at mid-1 only. Yes. So you need to, if you go with 2 people, you need to buy another one. It's super. What's the word I'm looking for? Exclusive. Because every invitation, you also get a lot of giveaways. Last Transcendent party, super VIP, yeah, but even better than VIP. I think last Transcendent party, we each got about $3,000 to $5,000 worth of giveaways. If I can manage to buy some, I'll probably be there, yeah. I only do it if I can buy 3 tickets. Last year was worth it, yeah. So last year I probably spent $12,000 on the invitations. We fly first class, so I'll probably spend another. It was only to San Francisco, so it wasn't that bad. Another $3,000 on flights, and then when we were in San Francisco, we did all kinds of stuff. So, but again, the way we do it is not the way most normal people do it, right? So we don't. I wish. No, we have to buy in Papa Rips. It's not how we're... shit, that's an industry summit. I pay for my tickets for the industry summit. And I'm probably going to spend like $20 million to $30 million this year. I'm telling you, it's a really exclusive thing. I tried to get them for free. Or I tried just to be able to purchase them, but can't do it. If you want to go, you got to pay. That's it. No and ifs or buts. What was I saying? So I'll probably spend like $20,000 on everything, but again, doing everything really nice, steakhouses and stuff like this, and I got at least like $10,000 to $15,000 in merchandise, but I'm kept it all. Yeah, so no, we do get invited to stuff. Like I got invited to the Super Bowl this time, so we got to go to the Ruben Super Bowl party, which was pretty cool. And then also to the Super Bowl, but we only got 1 ticket, so. No, for sure, box carts, yes. And depends where it's at, right? So if it's in Arizona or something like that, you just drive out. Now, if it's East Coast, it's further. But again, even if you win this ticket, and like it's going to a place where you don't want to go or it's too far. They do, Davis, but it's like you still don't sell anything. So I don't care about giveaways. You can build your following with true bias too. What was I saying? If you decide you don't go, yeah, if you decide you don't go, like those tickets are super liquid. They sell on eBay. Let me see if there's any on eBay yet. None on eBay yet. There's a lot of people that go to these every year. Plus, also, if you're in the card business, it's a really, last year I bought them for 4,000, and some of them went higher. There's also another, you can get a gold ticket, which only 10 are made of. And that's like 7,000-8,000, and that's usually an extra thing. And like in the past, it's the next day you get to go to a game in a VIP suite, and it's usually full with like players of that team, like all Hall of Famers and stuff. So you can hit that ticket too, which is worth a lot more money. Which is worth a lot more money. No tickets on eBay yet. Let me see if any sold. I doubt any sold because they got released today. But it's also, so if you're in the business, like if you're a breaker, you get to meet a lot of people that buy into high-end breaks, obviously, because they get the tickets. And you also get to get like a lot of high-end buyers. So if you trade in singles and stuff and you trade in high-ends, it's a really good networking event too, on top of that, besides the fan experience. Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's great. I don't know who did. I haven't heard anything. You did? If you did, you should go. You would love it. Oh, Kenjen? I'm sure he's gonna go. I'm pretty sure Kenjen is gonna go. I don't think he needs the money. And I know he's big into baseball. I don't know. I mean, Cole could go right now. Cole could go right now. This is going to be number 3. We need to get rid of 4 spots. And I'll auction off the last 2. Any Diamondbacks in the first 2? Not that I remember. We just hit a nice Cam Smith rookie for Houston. Actually, where's Gigi at? There go the Mets. We also have a break on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, guys. We also have a break on Bargain Hunters Break 4. I think Cam Smith is great. They don't even think that way, Super. That has nothing to do with this thinking. Most people who buy this don't get tax returns. Sorry, I don't mean that in a bad way. That's just is what it is. Most of the people that buy this do not get tax returns. Even then, it's just honestly right now, I don't think Topps puts that much thought into it because they're expanding as a company crazily. So they got, is that even a word, crazily? It's probably not a word, don't listen to me. They got their baseball stuff they're running. They increasing with Disney and Marvel, F1, all those products. But not only that, they're also adding the NBA and the NFL. So they are just printing as fast as they can and trying to keep up with everything. So I don't think any extra thought has put in when the release date is. It's like when it's ready, we go. That's it. Yeah, Disney. There's so much stuff coming. We got the NFL in 2 weeks. Like WWE Babe. I don't know what that is, Babe. Guys, we have 12 spots on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. 12 spots on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. And I'm down to 5 over here. Down to 5 over here. Yeah, I mean, I gotta pay. I said, I think most people buy, and this is nothing bad or anything, but most people that buy into this type of break don't get returns. They gotta pay taxes. And you gotta pay taxes. We're down to 5. If it's this slow, probably be the last break of the night, and then we'll run a lot this weekend. We'll run a lot this weekend. Actually, only Saturday, because Sunday I'm going to Arizona for the industry summit. I got you, babe. Nope. Never been. Actually, it's not me. Tony, did you take a spot down? We'll run him for $1 if it's the last two. Nationals, really good spot, guys. Steve says Nationals. I like it. We just pulled a nice Dylan Cruz, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Explain what new rule? About the randomization? We cannot just, like in the past where you would take the ticket and just randomize it, but they don't let us do that anymore. In the past, we would just we cannot do anything Papa Rips as invitation. What do we got left? All right, somebody take down the Astros and we'll go to the next. You cannot put anything like that says that goes to the break. You're not allowed to do that. Like if you do, you get written up, you get in trouble. Like let's say I take the non-MLB spots and say we randomize to everyone to break. You cannot do that anymore. If you do that, after a certain time, like you're gonna get warnings and it's gonna hurt your account. That's visibility, right? The only way you can give it away if you say, "Hey, we hit that card," you can give it to chat, and anybody can enter. So we're never gonna do that because that's just increasing the givey goblin. So we're just gonna sell the spot. So what I did. We had breaks up earlier where teams were so much, and then we randomized the ticket. But what we did, we put up a spot for the ticket, and we decreased most of the teams. We decreased most of the teams. So. I've still seen breakers do it today, though, but they're probably going to end up getting in trouble. And you're going to get a warning. And if you do it again, you're going to get suspensions. Simple as that. It has to do with all the lawsuits they're having. Alright, guys. Somebody take down Houston. We sell the last two. And if I don't get killed on the Yankees, I might even put up one more break. What time is it? 8 o'clock? I probably could fill one more. Not of breaking, no. Just with the what you can add to the break. You're welcome, Victor. What's up, Frost? It's just when you say, oh, if we hit... Let's say there's a Dan Marino in there. He doesn't have a team, right? And then you say it's just going to get randomized to the break. You can no longer randomize anything to the break. You can either, if you say we keep it, or we give it to everybody and do a regular giveaway, or you have to sell a spot for it. That's it. All right, we're down to 2. Guys, first spot I'm going to send to auction. It's actually a really good spot. It's the MLB spot. Actually, it's the... That's wrong. Hold on a second. Let me get my list. It's the celebrity spot, so non-MLB spot. That's something that we used to give away too. It kind of gives you a second chance. But it's cut autos of famous celebrities. Sadara O, famous Japanese player, Babe Ruth. I'm about to run it at $1, Phoenix. Phoenix, I got some packages for you. We're going to send it to you on your LA address. I'm about to run it at $1, Phoenix. What if the card is... Well, that's different because you're paying for the spot, right? Because now it's something that you're paying for. That's a different story, Tony. So, like, if you have, like, Dodgers and Yankees duel, we randomize between those two, but you paid for that spot. You're not getting it just for the hell of it. All right, cut signatures. Amelia Earhart, Audrey Hepburn, Abraham Lincoln, Benjamin Franklin, Charlie Chaplin, Claude Monet, Carl Sagan, Dr. Seuss, Frank Sinatra, Frank Lloyd Wright, George S. Patton, Henry Ford, Helen Keller, Iron Ice Cody, who the hell is that? John Adams, John Hancock, J.B. Morgan, John Rockefeller, Marlon Brando, Gandhi, Marvin Gaye, Marilyn Monroe, Mark Twain, Margaret Thatcher, Napoleon Bonaparte, I want that one, Nelson Mandela, Pablo Picasso, Paul Revere, Pete Seeger, Ronald Reagan, Shirley Temple, Thomas Edison, Woodrow Wilson, Zachary Taylor, Larry David, and then duels, Little Richard with Chuck Berry, Andrew Carnegie with Cornelius Vanderbilt, and I love this one, Ulysses S. Grant with Abraham Lincoln. So that's what this spot is for, guys. It's a $1,300 spot at $1. Go get it. All on card? No, they're cut signatures. They got Napoleon. $1,300 spot at $1. Guys, under 1,000 is a hell of a deal for this. And then we're running the Yankees at $1.
Don't let it tip me either. Are you kidding me? Same 12.
Alright, what did we do? Did we get it for under 1,000? It's a $12.99 spot. How we do? What did we do? What did it go for? $11.28. $11.28. Going to Columbus. Still $170 savings. Welcome to the fam. Now, guys, the biggest checklist in the product. It's not the most expensive team. Most expensive team is the Dodgers with Ohtani, obviously. But this has the best checklist. Mickey Mantle cut autos, Babe Ruth cut autos, lots of Judges, lots of Jetas. It also has the World Series game used patches, all kinds of craziness in this product. We just pulled a nice Ben Rice rookie, which somebody said was worth about $8, which I'm going to respectfully disagree. New York Yankees is a $5,000 team at $1. $5,000 team at $1. We're at half price, guys. It's a 5,000. Now, it's 5,000. I got it in the store, Miles. If you want to do it, let's go. Guys, legend in the room right now. Can I say Emstra? I'm probably going to mispronounce your name, then you're going to hate me. By the way, I send you a text message when I ship you all those cards, so make sure you got them. Tommy always replies to me. Is it because I'm fat? I don't get your leaps. Or batting skills. Or good looks. Chilled. Alright, cases in the store if you want one. Cases in the store if you want one. Guys, everywhere else, the Yankees are 6,000. We're at $3,800. We're at $3,800. Good to see you either way, my friend. We're at 38.50. That is, wow. Wow. The steal of the night going to Phoenix. Sounds good, brother. 38.50. Congrats on all your success, too, by the way. 38.50. That was a hell of a deal. That was a hell of a deal. Let's go. I hope so. Phoenix, nice pickup. I pulled the Ruth last year. Start breaking. Guys, I got to do the list. I'll tell you what. I'm going to throw one more case in the store. So go get your team. We also have 12 spots left with CC on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Brand new break. I'm going to turn on the air conditioner and we make the list, then we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's in the store. It's in the store. Go get your teams before everyone else comes. Go get your teams before everyone else comes. Go get your teams before everyone else comes. Let me make the labels and we get right into it. Adam, I was tagging you earlier. I was going to let you pick the case. Start breaking. Download list. Adam, you just missed the Yankees. They went super cheap. $38.50. $1,200 below where I have it priced. $2,200 below everybody else. Probably going to pull Babe Ruth right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 has pristine auctions at $1. The Atlanta Braves and the Texas Rangers. Atlanta Braves and Texas Rangers. $7.57 import print. I'm gonna try people. We always try. Oh, why did that didn't work? Let's try that again. Why did it not work? Download list. Oops, I did the wrong one. Oops, that's why. Download list. Alright, you guys should be able to buy again. I clicked the wrong one. You should be able to buy again. We're down to 29 teams and 54. Down to 29 teams and 54. If you tried to buy, you should be able to buy now. I clicked the wrong start. It's my first time. I get nervous. Scruffy Rips with Arizona. Print. 30 seconds, we'll be ready to go. Hydration. Super important to be hydrated as a breaker. Gigi, where were you at? I tagged you. I had Houston sitting there. Just a card hobby, baby. No more storage units. At least not right now. The only way I buy a storage unit if I see one that I'm willing to put $100,000 on. You just missed Houston. Like if I see a 6-figure unit, which I know there's one in Texas, the guy used to work for NASA, I will buy that no matter what it costs. He has 3 units, 3 10x20s. It doesn't matter, I'll buy the unit no matter what it costs. When he comes up, it's usually 3 units at a time. It happens many times. It's just 80s wax. It's just 80s wax. Let's go. Actually, I think the unit is either in Dallas or Houston. I don't remember. Make sure you see your name on the teams that you think you have. I also have personals in the store if you want to go personal. Phoenix with the Yankees. You know what I want to do, Gigi? I'll come fly out there. I want to go to Houston game when they wear the retro uniforms. I want to go to Houston game when they wear the retro uniforms. I think that'd be fun. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? Let's heat up this box. They're your boxes. You might as well get it exciting. Next break is down to 26, and we have personals in the store. We also are down to 12 spots on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. We're also down to 12 spots on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Transcendent, baby. Dollar for dollar, this is probably the best high-end product Topps makes. And some will argue Dynasty, but you only get 5 cards. I love Dynasty too, don't get me wrong. Enjoy the movie, baby. Enjoy the movie. Transcendent. Alright, good luck. I saw very little fire in chat. Like 4 people put fire in here. We have 218 people. We can do better than that as a community, can't we? We can do, like, don't you want to see good cards? Or you guys want to just be like, oh yeah, I was there when Renee had the ice cold case. I was there. I was there. Renee had the ice cold case. I should have put fire in it to help out, but it was just too much work. It was too much work. No invitation on top. Let's find out packs. No invitation on the bottom. So no invitation, unfortunately. We do have our 4 packs. Okay, we'll come back to those. Alright, good luck, boys and girls. Break number 353. Also simulcasted on YouTube. Yeah, that was a nice cart. And everything in this product is good. Good rookie right here for Houston. Cam Smith. When does Dynasty come out? I've heard nothing of Dynasty. So if we're lucky, maybe July. It's usually the last product released for the year. Julio Rodriguez, Seattle Mariners. Usually the last product released for the year. Moises Ballesteros. I so mispronounced his name, I'm sure. For the Cubs. Jose Ramirez, legend. 13 out of 25 with the Guardians. Yeah, with 101 Jacob Wilson rookie. That was pretty nice on card auto. Christian Campbell, 14 out of 25 with the Boston Red Sox. Couple of nice Kershaws. Minnesota Twins, Carlos Carrera. Carlos Carrera for the Minnesota Twins. Agustin Ramirez for Miami, rookie. And Rafael Devers with the San Francisco Giants. Homer and hitter, baby. Giants should have a pretty good team this year. My Padres stinking so far. But it's early. It's a long season. It's a long season. Wow, another Cam Smith. Same pack. Actually, that's funny. Cam Smith again. I don't know. It's probably expensive to set build this. Julio Rodriguez and Moises. That is actually the exact same 3 top cards. It happens. It happens. But I like the next card. Still love watching play. How's your Sammy Sosa for the Cubs? 2 out of 5. Right after 9/11 when he ran on the field with the American flag. One of my favorite moments in baseball. Sammy Sosa. 1 out of 5. Bryce Harper, Phillies. Nice hit for the Phillies. How's your price? Rafael Devers for the Giants. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie for the Mets. Legend Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals. That's your backflip. Nice. There's going to be a bunch of Sousas. He was here earlier. Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. He tagged you earlier. I don't know if he's still in here. Red Ladder with Cincinnati. It is Tommy. Red Ladder. Corey Seager with Texas. Jackson Holiday, 10 out of 25. He's talking about buying a personal case. Jackson Holiday, 10 out of 25. You guys could split it if you want to, and I can ship it to both of you. Tommy already bought spots earlier, so it'd be easy. I don't know if you guys want to do that or not. Bo Bichetti with the Blue Jays. All card ship. Funny half moon. No, sorry. Bo Bichetti. Okay, who's daddy? Which one of you two is... I'm afraid to ask this question even. You? Okay. Bo Bichetti for the Toronto Blue Jays. Hate to admit it. 1 out of 5. He told me to chill earlier and we went straight to daddy. That just escalated quickly. Luis Angel Acuna with the Mets. Damn, a lot of repeats in the base packs. Ozzie Smith again. Am I a hockey fan? I mean, I watch anything competitive sports, but I'm like, I don't know much about hockey, to be honest. I barely have time to do anything these days. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. Legend. No, this is the break. This is break number 353. We have 354 in the store. We have the Dodgers available in the next case. I don't think he bought a team in this one. Jacob Wilson, rookie, Oakland. Chase Dollander with the Rockies. And Fernando Tatis Jr. with the Padres. Tatis. Buster Posey with the San Francisco Giants, 6 out of 25. Channel 4 is down to 11 teams. For the Atlanta Braves, 4 out of 5. Ronald Acuna Jr. Derek Jeter. Is it too cold?
I'll make it even colder.
Really? It's already at 65.
You know how the vents work. You have sat in my room.
Derek Jeter with the Yankees.
You know how hot it gets in there. Only 11 remain.
I know, I just told him. Luke Keschel, rookie for the Minnesota Twins. And Ernie Banks, legend for the Cubbies. Alright, that was the appetizer, boys. That was the appetizers. Now, as Mama said. Oh, we only got one auto in this one, or did we get two? Uh-oh, only one auto in the packs. What the hell? Alright, you better give us some gas in this box. Alright, let's go. Max Scherzer. Nobody pronounces Max Scherzer's name the way I do. The case, guys. Good luck. First one. Minnesota Twins. Keschel, 14 out of 25. Luke Keschel. $14 out of 25. Going to Minnesota. Guys, I'm down to 26 in the next case. That looks like Seattle colors right here. New York Yankees. All right. How's your Aaron Judge? How's your Aaron Judge? 3 out of 10 on the discounted Yankee spot. Going to Phoenix. Going to Phoenix. Cincinnati Reds. Joey Votto, 5 out of 5 game used. Transcendent. All right. Oh, Canada. Going to the Reds. Reds have a nice checklist in this too. Seven out of 10 for the Baltimore Orioles. Damn, look at that patch. Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson for the Baltimore Orioles. 7 out of 10. I will show everything at the end again. Nice set, Steve. We're down to 26 spots in the next case, guys. And I also have personals in the store. Wow, back-to-back Baltimore Orioles. Back-to-back. Cal Ripken Jr. 2 out of 5. Legend. Oh, fair to say Baltimore as well. Look how young he looks in that. Iron Man. Baltimore's well paid. Baltimore. Slice says, put me in with the Diamondbacks. Put me in with the Diamondbacks, coach. Is he Cal Ripken? Amazing player. Maybe one of the best work ethics in history. Seattle, show me Ken Griffey, baby. Show me Ken Griffey. How about 1 out of 25 for the second time today? How's your Ken Griffey Jr.? The kit. You just put that away and just hold it. Just put that away and hold it. Ken Griffey Jr. You're very welcome, Stutter Chris. Seattle's probably available. That's like 2 out of 3 cases we hit Seattle. Or 2 out of 4 cases. This is case. No, this is 3. Ken Griffey Jr. Jordan of our generation. L.A. Dodgers. Can we say Ohtani one time? Ha-Sung Kim, 1 out of 10. Ha-Sung Kim, 1 out of 10. Boo. 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 His cards were on fire during the offseason. Redemption time, boys. This could get serious. Redemption time. Redemption time. Transcendent collection patch. Autograph variation base of Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. How's you, Acuna? Alright, we still have 2 to go. Acuna Matata. Acuna Matata. There we go. 101 LA Dodgers. 101 LA Dodgers. This could get nasty. This could get nasty. Oh, shit. This could get nasty. LA Dodgers. Wow. Adam! Adam! How about 3 hits for the Dodgers? 3 hits for the Dodgers. $13 out of 25, Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw, strikeout machine. All right, not bad. Not bad. We just hit a Judge for the Yankees. Yankees hit a Judge. This is a hell of a case, actually. Ken Griffey, not a Dodgers hit. 101 Dodgers. Rookie Sasaki, baby. I'll play baseball. I'll play baseball. I'll play baseball. That is a hell of a hit. That is a hell of a hit, baby. That is a hell of a hit. Dodgers suck, huh? Seem to be winning. And I'm a Padres fan. I'm a Padres fan. Hard to argue with results. 101 Roki Sasaki. Adam, I think you're pretty damn happy, right? Think you're pretty damn happy. I'm going to recap everything. Miles says, let me get that. That was a hell of a case. Ken Griffey Jr., Judge to 10. Ha-Seong Kim, which is a very liquid card. Kershaw, one of the greatest pitchers of all time. And a rookie. Acuna Redemption. This was a good case. Let's do a recap. We're down to 25 in the next one. No, invite would be in the middle. It's either in the middle or right on top. It's not under. Here we go. These are our base. I'm just going to go through these quick. This is recap of break 353. 353. Alright, I'll double check after this. Hold on. But they're not. They're in the middle or they're on top. Christian Campbell, 14 out of 25. Ronald Acuna out of 5. Buster Posey out of 25. Yeah, middle, not bottom, yeah. 1 out of 5, Bo Bichetti. Jackson Holiday, 10 out of 25. Bryce Harper, 1 out of 5. Sammy Sosa, 2 out of 25. Jose Ramirez, 13 out of 25. We just pulled a 101 rookie. Ripken out of 5. Henderson out of 10. Judge out of 10. What a case. Kershaw to 25. Acuna Redemption. Ha-Seong Kim to 10. Roki 101. Griffey 1 out of 25. Vodo 5 out of 5. And Luke Kershaw 14 out of 25. That was a hell of a break. And I will show you the bottom just so you guys feel comfortable. But they would be either on top or in the middle, not on the bottom. I don't know if you can pull off the bottom, but we'll check. 353. $25 in the next one, guys. Let's get it filled. Let's get it filled. What's up, Card Viber? Nice to see you. Pretty good. How you been? Nothing. There's also no room for anything to be there. It's solid down here. It's going to be on top of here or sometimes all the way on top. Just pull a nice rookie, 101 rookie. Auto. Let's put up the next breaker board. Coach, get in the game. What's up, Yosef? Nice to see you. If I'm on the last two, I'll run them at $1. I don't know why they look under. It's supposed to be in the middle or top. So, we don't negotiate prices near Yosef. Even though I would hook you up, I just got to keep it fair for everybody. So you got to buy or wait till it goes to auctions. But just so you know, Angels never made it to the auctions, and you actually have an Ohtani chains with the Angels. Angels is actually a really good break. Angels and Padres is the two teams besides the Dodgers you can hit Ohtani cards. Padres, you can hit Ohtani cards too. On a triple signature. Nice. Atlanta Braves off the board. Baltimore Orioles off the board. Chicago White Sox off the board. Cincinnati Reds off the board. Oh, I'm sure well, I mean, I'd rather take the rookie 101, no offense. I'd rather take the rookie 101 or the Jacob Wilson 101. Colorado's off the board. Oh, actually, none of these teams off the board. I'm looking at the wrong list. Dope. Reset. Reset. You don't have to
see Phoenix in your room?
Phoenix football, the old one?
No. Phoenix. Phoenix!
Oh, Phoenix is in my room, yeah.
Has Phoenix said anything?
He's been chatting, yeah.
Phoenix, is it cool if we send his...
To LA?
Well, wherever Phoenix's address is on this order.
We can, yeah.
From 4? No, not 3. I mean 3. Phoenix, we have your Formula 1. You just want us to send it with this?
Let me see what address he has on here.
Because I know there's some things while there's no races going on for a month. We can get that to you. I just saw that, and I haven't been ignoring your DMs.
I think I replied to him a couple times, too. Oh, no, I got an Oregon address. Phoenix, I got an Oregon address on this order right here. I just hit him a judge out of 10.
Whatever you want to do, Phoenix, but I just wanted to make sure because we do have your F1 stuff.
Send me a message on here or him and we'll figure it out. We do have it in a safe place. I put it in my personal vault because it's such a big order. Yes, go to Checklist Insider or you can ask me. I put it in my personal vault. You order straight in the shipping boxes so it's safe. 1 box in a case. It's a 1 box case. Alright, let me get this straight here. So your order is safe. I'm talking about the F1 one. Alright. Let me do it correct this time. Blue Jays off the board. Braves off. Braves been killing it. Boston's been killing it too. If you want a team that almost hits every time, Boston. Arizona's gone. Oakland is gone. We had a nice Jacob Wilson earlier. Still need a Kurtz. Milwaukee is gone. Boston is already gone. Pittsburgh is gone. Hit a nice Skeens earlier. Cubs are gone. And Miami Marlins are gone. We're down to 23, boys. Alright, let me open up a box. I'll do the last box that's up here. If not, if anybody wants personals, I'll run downstairs. I'll get more cases. If anybody wants personals, let me know. I'll get more cases. Checklist on Checklist Insider. Dustin just took down the Minnesota Twins. They actually been hitting pretty decent too, especially for what you're paying. We're down to 22. Phoenix, if you go to Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and actually Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, we have New York and Dodgers over there. Does that case smell like San Diego? I wish I could tell you, Pinky. Or Pink. But I don't know. But here's the good news. San Diego does have a chance at Notani because Yu Darvish is part of a triple auto. Yu Darvish is part of a triple auto with Otani. So, that's nice. I don't know if you knew that or not. That's funny. It's funny because it doesn't even say my name on it, Huey. It doesn't even say my name on it. There go the Houston Astros. We're down to 21. Actually 20. Something else sold. What else sold? It is Julie. And I'm about $2,000 cheaper than anyone else. Mule took the Nationals. I think the Nationals is such a good spot in this right now. I'm about $2,000. If you had the Dodgers in the last break, you would have made big bank. Roki 101. Ha-Seong Kim to 10. Kershaw to, I think 5. I'm not sure. Whatever. It might have been 25. I don't know. But another nice Kershaw. So 3 nice autos. Dodgers just destroyed it. Muley, I will try to remember. Here, I'll copy it. If not, we click the start breaking button. There go the Texas Rangers. We're down to 19 spots. Yeah, Kershaw was 25. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. There go the White Sox. You're looking for Bo Jackson and Frank Thomas. Blue Jays have a bunch of autos. Here, let me look up the checklist. But Blue Jays are already gone, I think. But they do have autos, yes. Obviously, the superstar Vladdy. Let's see. Blue Jays. Fire Bobby says, Renee, can we go back-to-back sexiness on the Dodgers? Fire Bobby just said, that is a good price. I don't know, Default. I wish I could tell you. It seems like it's usually 1 and 5. This is case number 4. I don't know. But you know how it goes. We can hit 3 in a row. Julie, no financing. Blue Jays, Transcendent Collection Dual Patch Cards, Bo Bichetti, Vladimir Guerrero. Transcendent Collection Logo Patch Cards, Vladdy. Transcendent Collection Patch Cards, Bo Bichetti and Vladdy. Triple Patch, Vladdy, Bo Bichetti, Springer, and Max Scherzer. Chrome Base Cards, I don't know, maybe they don't have autos. Maybe it's just patches for them. According to this list, it might just be patches. That's kind of crazy, actually. Not Notani, Bobby. We pulled a Roki 101 auto, a Clayton Kershaw to 25, and a Ha-Seong Kim to 10. Let me look at a different list I have. Hold on. It was a nice case. Like, we did not pull Notani tonight yet. But whoever had the Dodgers in the last case, I think it was, who had him? They were definitely happy. And in the same case, we pulled a Judge to 10. In the same case, we also pulled a Judge 210, so last case was a fire case. Oh, you know what? It's over here. Let me go see somewhere else. I don't know. The Angels and the Padres have Ohtani autos. Good night, Bobby. You can rewatch it in the morning if you want to on the Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 if you want to rewatch it. Fire Bobby says, Angels. If you're looking for Ohtani, Padres have a shot. Padres have a shot at Ohtani also. There's a triple card that has a Padres on it, Yu Darvish. Just so you know. That's probably the cheapest Ohtani chase you can buy at $4.29. Pink Cookie Crusher says, I'm going to take it. We're down to 15. Also, Bobby, before you leave, I don't know how many Dodger spots you're trying to buy. On Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, we still have the Dodgers available. On Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, we still have the Dodgers available. And if anybody wants the Angels or the Padres, I think they're available too over there. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has the Dodgers available. We're down to 14 spots, guys. Let's get it filled. The sooner we rip, the more magic we make. The sooner we rip, the more magic we make. Here, go to here. Here, I can go over there. I'll tag you over there. I just tagged you. Did you see it? Stud says, give me St. Louis. Down to 13. It's channel Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Or you can just type in Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 in the search engine. You'll see it too. Alex says, give me some Tampa Bay. Give me some Junior Caminero. Invitation is to the Transcendent party. To the Transcendent party. Obviously not guaranteed. It's a new rule. Says whatnot. Says whatnot. Says whatnot. I actually had breaks listed where we were randomizing it. They said I gotta take them down. Oh, I don't care. That's just free publicity. Dude, I put my breaking company up against anybody. Read my feedback, read our history. Go ahead. That shit don't matter nothing to me. And honestly, most of these people... What's up, Moon? When are you going to get a team, Moon? You can't do it on here. Who does it, Yankees? Everyone who does it right now? Everyone who does it right now is going to get in trouble. Whatnot gave me a call. They said it's out of courtesy. Let's go. They texted me as a courtesy. Yeah, I know you guys never believe me, right? Let me see. I can show this. Hey, Renee. See you mention in chat that you are randomizing the invite to people in the break. Unfortunately, this is not allowed and viewed as a purchase-based price. Why don't you just attach that to the worst team in the break? That is straight from Whatnot, upper management. I prefer to randomize it because it makes all teams selling way faster because you have your team and a chance at an invite. So, but again, I signed their terms and services and I got to do what they want me to do. So if they say I cannot randomize it, guess what? Can't randomize it. End of story. No and ifs or buts. Starter right. We down to 12. I try to be. Alex, I try to be. So what is the worst? What do you mean what's the worst team? You want the worst team? I don't really think there is bad teams because the bad teams have a way cheaper price. Oh, the one with the well, the ticket, you just gotta buy the ticket. That's the one you want to buy, Moon, because I know you want to go to the party. But look, even if you buy the tickets 4 times, I mean, you could miss all 4 times, but trying to buy a ticket is gonna be $4,000 to $6,000. Yankees, like, I don't do stuff like that. Like, I pretty much play by the rules every single time. That's just how I run my businesses. I don't try to bend the rules. You also got to remember that every time you do something where you pretend or trying to surpass the person you do it to, you basically just telling them that you think they're complete idiots, which is not good for a business relationship. Well, Mary, if it's one of the last 2, I'll run it at $1. But $200 is Dreamland. Last one sold for $1,200 instead of $12.99. So whenever you try to like bend the rules or be like, oh, I didn't know, you just kind of, even though you say, oh, I didn't know, you're just basically saying the other person is an idiot. And if that's how you do business, just, you're never going to be on top. And I don't do business that way. It's a spot. Yes, Moon, it's a spot. Is it even still available? It is still available. Invitation spot. The celebrity spot is still available. Giants, we already hit 1 Barry Bonds auto. We already hit 2 Seattle Mariners Ken Griffey autos. I don't know why Seattle is on here. It's usually 1 in 5 cases. That's how it was in the past. What's up, Sia Dunkel? That was the average, roughly 1 in 5 cases. So I got 50 cases, so I expect to hit 10 of them on average. But who knows? I might hit 3, I might hit 20. You never know. Every case is different. Every case is different. That's how it was last year. I don't know if that's the same this year. Detroit Tigers off the board. Guys, we've done 3 cases so far, and 2 out of the 3 cases had Ken Griffey Jr. autographs. Seattle should never be on this board. It's a super exclusive thing, yes. I tell you what, if you pull it, I'll buy it from you for $4,000. And they might go for more money because last year Transcendent was cheaper and they were going for about $4,000. Some went higher, some went lower. I bought 3 last year, Moon. Last year I bought 3 of them. And I'll probably try to do the same thing this year too. Because it's fun to go to. It's definitely fun to go to. Trader B said he's going to try to go again too. Beyond. You're wrong. The 10 invitation, what you're talking about is there's a second level to the invitation, and that's numbered to 10. That's numbered to 10. And that's like a whole nother level to an invitation. So instead of going to just a Transcendent party, you also get to a game the next day, which is a super VIP experience, and you'll be like in a high-end suite watching a game. And the game, that's probably going to be all kinds of legends in there, like Hall of Famers. That's how it's been in the past. So there's 2 levels to the invitation. There's the regular one, which is usually 100 or 150. And then the next level. Those go for a lot more money. You don't really see those for sale. I think I've seen one last year and went for like $7,700 on eBay. They're a lot more money, yeah. It's like a whole nother experience. The party is a dinner. It's so I went to it last year. It was inside a Giant stadium. It was a dinner with a lot of collectors, so it's really good for networking in the hobby. And then Barry Bonds was in front of the stage, and he was telling stories and speaking and doing some Q&A. And then they were raffling off a whole bunch of prizes. And then you also got like a lot of product. You got a lot of sealed boxes. You got special cards. And then you got to go take batting practice in the Giants batting cages. And you got to walk the field. You got to take pictures. You also got like a whole tour of the stadium. So they had people walk you through the stadium, like the mini museum, how every stadium has. You got to see different sections, and they told you about the history of the club and off the stadium. So that was really cool. It's a really nice experience. Like if you're into baseball, like hardcore into baseball, I highly recommend it. And it's in a different place pretty much every year. It's in a different place every year. This is day 1, yes. This is day 1. And we're down to 11. It's a good product, Moon. It's fun. Thank you, Dustin. Day 1 is always a little bit slower, Moon, because a lot of people had it, but by day 2 and 3, everybody's going to be out of it. I bought a lot of cases, so I'll be breaking it for the next 2 weeks, probably. I'm probably going to put 10 cases and just put... Actually, no, with invitations, we usually don't safeties. We'll sell them, but I'll be breaking it for the next couple of weeks, probably. Patrick Star Antique says, give me Cleveland. Give me Cleveland. We're down to 10. We also have some with CC on Channel 4. He's down to 11. CC is down to 11, guys. CC is down to 11. Tatiana's running Pristine's Moon. Do you ever go to Tatiana's stream? BargainHuntersbreaks 2? She's running a fun stream. She has the ultimate hot dog poll. What should we answer? What's the ultimate hot dog? Classic dog, ketchup and mustard, chili cheese, Chicago style dog, bacon wrapped dog, or my choice isn't an option. I'm gonna go with bacon wrapped. Gotta be like in LA on the street. 21 people, 14. That's the worst popular. Or my choice is the worst. You don't like bacon wrapped? Only psychopaths do ketchup and mustard. I like ketchup and mustard too. Ketchup, mustard, and onion. You like chili dog? Casey likes chili dogs. Collector's Corner says chili cheese. We're down to 10. I like raw onion on hot dogs. Yeah, I don't like them grilled. Tony, you haven't bought Baltimore once today. Is everything okay at home? Everything okay? Crazy. I just pulled a nice ass Cal Ripken. And a Gunnar Henderson before that. And a Gunnar Henderson before that. I could do bias givey, but here's the problem. So even if we did it that way, like the teams would be more expensive. Like when Whatnot had us change it, we reduced a bunch of the teams. And if we just did a bias givey, then all the goblins, especially with a price like that, that's gonna be like $4 to maybe as high as $10,000. You're gonna have 1,000 entries with bots. So that's gonna make my channel look good because there'll be 900 people in here, 2,000 people in here, but it's not good. So I'd rather just sell the spot, and if it doesn't sell, I'll run it at $1. Remember, there's Discord groups devoted to only giveies. That's why you see channels having 2,000 and 3,000 people in there, but the same 20 people buying. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Technically, I've been renting this box for kippers. Renee, I've got it handled. Watch this, chat. Watch this one. Rand, are you ready?
We're down to 10 spots, guys. Yeah, so you gonna get all the form fillers, and it's gonna be on Discord. People saying, "Hey, go fill out the forms over here. If you win, it's gonna be like a minimum of $4,000 price." So it'll be a lot of entries. And when they don't win, it's going to be a lot of... Apparently, Stubby Bunny. When they don't win, it's going to be a lot of crying. We're down to 10, boys. If we don't fill, we refund. If we don't fill, we just refund.
If you don't trust me, don't trust me.
I trust you.
Where's those big bags at?
I was just...
No, I see him once a month, and I always forget. You remember, that was the very last reverence I ripped.
Have we been holding it the whole time for him?
And he was supposed to come get it, and his kid got the flu or something.
Then I remember.
And I sent him one card from that box.
That is the longest flu in history, too. I trust you.
I think that'll fit in there.
I don't know those boxes. I'm like, why the hell do you have reverence? I was happy. I'm like, shit, he found a box of reverence and sold it?
Yeah, for $1.
Yeah, I don't want to know. Did you make shipping at least £1?
I told him that it's coming out of my check, so it's coming out of my check. Whatever it is, I've already texted your wife. Comes out of my check.
But you already know that whatever comes out of your check, I never take out of your check and I still pay for it.
Oh my gosh.
Tell him he's only getting 3 out of the 4 cards. I'm keeping 1.
Well, you hit a nuke.
Actually,
Tony, it was a base foil fractor auto. Remember that always, Tony.
I actually just hit a...
Always.
I hit a Roki at 101.
Base.
But I don't know, this last break I might have to refund.
Base.
They're not filling. Tony
It's
hasn't
all right.
bought in with me all day. He's too good to break with me.
Tony, it's okay. I haven't sold anything all day.
We do have a $1 shipping label.
Yep. Yes! Less than a penny on Zach's commission.
Oh yeah, I gotta pay commission on it too. I'm just getting worse by the minute. Oh, you had a team in every break? Oh, did you hit? I don't even know if you had a team. I'm sorry. That was a good team. Twins been running hot. 1 penny after taxes. Gone. Alright, we got 114 people here. Do we not want to break this last case? We can run more tomorrow. Have not pulled an invite yet. We're so due for an invite. We're so due for an invite. Actually, we're not that due. It's only case number 4.
Can we send like Allen Winter boxes sealed?
To like a regular customer?
Yeah. She wants a few boxes.
If it's a regular, go ahead.
Yeah.
Make sure we have regular and we have X.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll run the last 2 at $1 if we get there. If we get there. Oh, we have 4 channels going. Make sure to follow all 4 channels. They're all live right now. By the end of the year, we'll have 17 channels going. If I ever get a free moment to get caught up. Ah, you're a legend. You're not streaming today? I just got hungry. What day is today? Wednesday. Get in, be sorry. Card Viper, do you have a spot? Get in. Be a man. A lot of good spots available, guys. We are ripping Transcendent. We're ripping Transcendent. There's also teams on Channel 4 for sure. You owe yourself $2. That's funny. Let me text Casey something. We down to 10. Funny, people's like, hey, I love you on Storage Wars. Can you help me with money? Always from India, too. No giveaway. Man, you just missed it. You just missed it. We just did a 52 mantle. Tops. But you probably wouldn't want it. It was only a PSA 4. Probably. Maybe that's why. It's only a PS4. Let's go Twitter. It was so-so. It's still a PS4 wiper. I mean, not even worth paying for the bots. You're welcome, Trident. Here to serve. Maybe we should do the 51 Bowman. Anybody interested in that? Tony has too many. That's what I figured he would say. That's what I figured he would say. The lower the better. Maybe. I'll think about it. If we get 1,000 people in here, maybe. Make it interesting. We down to 10. What's up? What's up? Down to 10. What's up? What's up? I was filming in June for season 16, but they just did season 17, but I didn't sign for that. I didn't sign for that one.
Ripping it, perfectly fine.
We're down to 10 spots. I'll give it like half an hour. If we can't fill, I'm just going to have you guys do refunds requests. Tomorrow will be another day. I'm trying, Twitter. I'm trying. I can't make you fill them. I can't make you fill them. Stutter Chris says, I want to fill. They go to Cincinnati Reds. Love for card. Why would I do that? What's my reason behind that? What's my motivation? Are we sleeping together that I do not know of? I'm not great. I'm terrible. You know what? You said you're a fan of mine, right? I entertained you for years for free. So why don't you take down a team so we can fill it as a gratitude for all the laughters I brought to you? How about that? How about that? Guys, I will run the Yankees at $1. I brought you no laughter. Alright, for all the crying then. I wasn't even talking to you, Tank. Love for Cart said he's a huge fan and he loves me on the show. So he definitely got some laughter. Which means he definitely got some laughter. We're down to 9. Drop sack. I'll run the Yankees at $1 if we get close to it. A lot of good spots up there, guys. Rockies at $150 in a $25,000 case is amazing. Yeah, I was about to say Phillies next one. We just pulled a nice Bryce Harper red. Mariners, we've done 3 cases so far. 2 out of the 3 cases we pulled Ken Griffey autos and a Ken Griffey red 5 chrome card. And a Ken Griffey red 5 chrome card. We're down to 8. I'm really surprised Seattle's there. You know those spots will just keep on going up. Today a lot of people had them, a lot of people ripped them. Tomorrow it's going to be different. We're down to 8. Well, but most of it. Most of it is false information. Like, what is it that you discovered about me? Besides that I'm extremely attractive. No. We ban a lot of people for being trolls. Most of the stuff that's about us on the internet is usually false. It's just because we create a lot of clicks. We create a lot of clicks. Oh, I just got tired. Definitely last case of the night, boys. Definitely last case of the night if it fills. I'm not sure what the original release date was. I don't know if we got pushed back. It feels like we ordered it a long time ago. Dad, invitation, like, it goes to the Transcendent party if you get it. Which is an amazing experience. I went last year. We are due for one. I bought them last year in the secondary market at $4,000 a pop. I think they're going to be more money this year because the case is a lot more expensive. But if you can get one, it's definitely worth it. Oh, what do you say? What about serial number break? No, last year it was in San Francisco. The year before it was in Baltimore. And there's 2 different types of invitations you can get. There's the regular one, which is what most is. And there's also 10 super good ones, which gets you like in a private box to watch a game. Someone is doing us. Hey, if the customers are dumb enough to buy that, that's on them, you know? If they're dumb enough to buy a spot down by serial number, then you know what? If that's how you have to buy, you should just not buy this product. Obviously, you can't afford it. And you're paying probably 300 times the price. Who's doing that? That's crazy. A serial spot with 300 spots, so every team has 10 serial numbers? You can say it, that's funny, I don't care. Who does it? I'm trying to see if I see it. Not on here though, right? I don't see it on here. That's crazy. It's funny, I was talking to Jared earlier. Hey. I mean, look, at a certain point, it's a customer's responsibility to understand basic math and do some research. If you're dumb enough to buy into that, it's on you. You deserve everything you got coming. If you're dumb enough to buy into that, it's on you. Which is nothing. I mean, unless you just totally want to, like, I mean, I don't know. That's crazy. Colorado Rockies off the board. We're down to 7. I mean, I'm looking at Pac-Man. He's selling a case to 270 spots. I know you are, Chris. Only do if you want to. And people are paying like $400 for one player. That's just stupid. I don't know. Like, you know what I learned in this hobby? People are not good at math in this hobby. Definitely we don't have many mathematicians. Definitely don't have many mathematicians in this hobby. That's for sure. That's for sure. Not even probability and percentages, just add the cost of the break together. It's not that tough. Case is selling for $25,000, right? Personals. So a break should probably be like 26, 27. You know, we've been breaking for 25,000 or less. So now if I buy a player break that has, let's just make it simple. If I buy a player break and let's say it has 300 spots in it and the average spot is $150, well, your $25,000 case just became a $45,000 case. Is that a good deal for you? Probably not. So, but again, if you're dumb enough to buy that, then it's on you. It's not on the breaker. That's on you. Of course. Well, as a breaker, if I sell you a $25,000 case for $45,000, pretty good deal for me, right? Sure, Tony. I've done player breaks before where we do the random. And I flat tell them, this is not the best deal for you. But I give you the best deal and we sit here for an hour trying to fill it, so. You know what I mean? Chili bean. Let's see what Rip Hamilton does. Triple case random player. C spots. 270 spots. Let's see. I'm adding up what how much they're getting for the spots. Also looks like they're getting about $120,000 for 3 cases. I have a lot of coin and bullion. Oh, Moon is a big coin and bullion guy. Let me see. Shit, O'Neal Cruz. I don't even think he's in here. Is O'Neal Cruz in this checklist? I don't even think he's in this checklist. That's the other thing I see a lot. I see people sell player breaks and they sell players that are not even in the product. Alright, let's see how much this is. And it's really easy. All you do is copy the list and paste it in ChatGPT. It tells you what the total is. If it doesn't make a math mistake. Sometimes you have to paste it 2 or 3 times. Especially if the list is really long. Those 300 lists are a little bit tougher. Alright, it says 270 spots, so it didn't take all spots. Let me see. Oh, it is 270. So they sold a triple case of random player for $96,188. $96,188. That comes down to $33,000 a case. So you're paying $21,000 extra for it being a player break. I don't know. Sounds like a good deal. So you're paying an extra $21,000 to have a triple case player break. And then O'Neal Cruz, I don't even know if he's in this player list. Let me see. Let me go to the tops list. Alright, let's see. Control F. Cruz. Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, yeah, he has 1 card with the Pirates. Struggle bus. Try to be. I think I'm going to run a player break for y'all tomorrow. It's going to be random player, 2 caser. You guys can pay 140% of value. Actually, that's more than that. I know, 140% roughly. Oh, for sure. We're probably going to do like huge breaks with that product. I bet you I'll be busy as hell, Tony. Let's see this guy. I get the nicest messages every day on Facebook. You guys always say like, oh, you know, I want to be famous. Look at this guy. So Casey put up a really nice picture today. Just her hanging on the beach. And Mark Cosgrove. I hit it already. Come on, hide. She is gaining weight. Need to get away from the fat fuck. Let me see what Mark looks like. Most likely not a picture of him. Most likely doesn't have any teeth. Let's see. We gotta go in there. Oh, I get like 20 a day like that. That's funny. Oh no, it's okay. I like these people. I've sent a post to the works before. I'm like, to the boss. I'm like, hey guys, you have the best people. Like, should highly recommend. It's like, why would you do that? That's not nice. I'm like, well, don't post shit you don't want in there. But you know what? It's actually a lot of old people. I'm surprised how many old people. So he's a Corvette from the, what's that, 80s Corvette? What's that, Porsche? He has nothing else going on. So see, at least I respect this guy. This guy already knows he's an idiot, right? So he doesn't have a real profile. He has a picture of a car, that's it. So he already knows the shit that he says is completely stupid. It's ignorant. You know, no normal successful person would ever want to interact with him. So at least you gotta give him credit for that. Let's see what else they say today. Some guys don't know the idiots. I get a lot of people in the 60s and 70s. They use their real profiles and say some of the craziest shit. Like, look at this guy. Herb. That guy looks like a winner. And his comment is, her bust line, truly magnificent. Out of West Covina in California. Married. Should we send that quote to his wife? I feel bad. Honestly, I feel bad for their wives. Like, I've been married happily for 21 years. I don't think in my entire life I ever comment on another woman's ass, bust line, or general beauty. Ever. Because I think that's disrespectful to my wife. He voted. Good job. Look at that. Look at Herb. Looks like he's ready for a free meal, whatever that is. Well, if you go with your wife and you're out, that's different, right? Stay at home, save life. That guy looks like a winner. Let me see. Answering questions. What a weirdo. Alright. That's what I do when I'm bored. You know what? I was thinking about doing like a YouTube series just about hate comments and kind of look into their lives. And then like take the comments and like blast it and then send links to the videos to their work and their family. Like the ones that drive me crazy is the ones that say like really raunchy sexual shit. But then they have like 3 daughters. I'm like, okay. Whatever you say, Epstein. Low IQ people. I probably would, but actually I make a lot of money when I troll because we get paid for every click, for every comment. It looks like golden coral. It's just funny. Also, if you can't take it, don't dish it out. What do you mean, me, Adam? Oh, you mean them? Yeah. No. Oh, I sent it a few times, and people like. I told you guys the best story ever actually happened in the hobby. The best story ever that happened to me. I told the story last time. If somebody takes one team off the board, I'll tell you my craziest story ever happened in the hobby, and it's a true story. It involves Molly Freak took the Molly, was that by accident or was that because I said it? You can't even make this shit up. Down to 8 with CC, I like it. Molly, did you buy that by accident? Or was that because I literally just said one more? I don't know if Molly did it for the story. We gotta see. He's not. I don't think he has speakers on. I need somebody to take a team that wanted it for the story. I'm gonna tell you the craziest story ever in his hobby. Let's hear it. Damn, Molly, I could have sold one. He was checking out already. Alright, you cannot make this shit up. I've told the story before. Actually, I forgot about the story until we talked about it last time. This happened in the hobby. I was just getting back in the hobby. I bought this big hoarder house with all the comics. The YouTube videos is all over my YouTube channel. Just type in Storage Wars comic books. Also Storage Wars baseball cards. And I find like a whole set of the rookie year of Will Chamberlain. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running auctions. Thanks, Alex. So I found like Will Chamberlain. I think it was 61 tops when he was a rookie, right? And I find the whole year, including the Chamberlain rookie cards and everything. And I get him graded with PSA. I get him back. Now, when I get him back, I list him like late night. And I make a mistake. I misprice him. I mispriced the cards by like... I put a Will Chamberlain on there by accident for like $1,000. It was like a $3,000 card. And of course, it sells right away. And as soon as I realized the mistake, I messaged the buyer. I'm like, hey man, sorry, here's a refund. That's a mistake. I don't know what happened in my listing to him. I might be tired. I don't know if it messed up or whatever. And he's like, doesn't matter. You got to give it to me. Dude was in Vegas too. I'm like, yeah. And back then, I wasn't as successful as I am now. I mean, still had good money, but, you know, and he bought like 3 cards. Somehow 3 cards got messed up. I'm like, I'm not taking a $5,000 loss because I made a listing mistake. When half of my buyers that win cards at auctions never pay anyway. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm refunding you. And I'm like, if you see anything else, I'll give you a $200 credit for free for the inconvenience. He's like, nope, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to come looking for you. I know who you are. I know where you are. We're going to have some major issues. I'm like, dude, I don't care what you say. It's like, I'll come out to you. I used to live in Vegas too. I know a lot of people. I'm not giving you $5,000 for free. Never going to happen. It was a mistake. You know, listings happen sometimes with mistakes. So, but again, he was like being really cocky and, you know, keyboard warrior type of shit. Yeah, and anybody that says that sues you does not know. I know people that sue you, they don't say shit. They just call the lawyer. And lawyers are very expensive. So, I don't know. No, it wasn't. But anyway, so that's not the crazy part of the story. That was just the intro, right? Yeah, that was just the intro. So now I'm kind of getting pissed, and I don't... Like, I'm the type of person, if you tell me, like in school, we're going to fight after class, let's just fight right now. If you're going to kick my ass, doesn't matter, whatever, just do it now, right? I don't like confrontation. I don't like, I don't like waiting, right? So if something's going to happen, sue me now. Beat me up now. If you're going to see, I'm going to come see. No, I'm not a bad man. I feel the same way when I get my ass kicked. I just don't like waiting. So if you're going to punch me in the face, don't tell me you're going to punch me in the face in 3 hours from now. Just do it right now. Let's get it over with. I don't like waiting. If that's where it's going to go, then let's just do it. Which is kind of crazy, but that's how I am. It's like, if that's where it's going to go, let's just get it over with. Like, I don't like the anticipation, right? So again, this dude is like, and I'm not saying that I'm a bad man or when, it doesn't matter if you kick my ass or whatever. If you're going to sue me, don't tell me about it anymore. Go call your lawyer and sue me. If you're going to fire me, I don't need to hear speech. Just fire me. If you're not going to pay me, don't give me a million excuses in the world. Just tell me you're not going to pay me. That's it. End of story. Simple and direct, right? So anyway, so he's acting all crazy and saying all this shit. And I'm like, and of course I got his full name, his address and everything. And he's kind of being threatening. And I have a lot of friends in Vegas. So I'm like, all right, well, let's see what this dude is all about and who it is, you know? Because that's the first thing I do. So I research his address, and I find the house. Exactly, Dan. I want dinner tonight. So I research his address, and I find his house right away. I'm like, okay, well, it's just a medium house, so I highly doubt he's going to sue me when I look at the house, right? Doesn't look like the type of person that's going to spend a lot of money on lawyers. So definitely not suing me. Maybe try to kick my ass, but whatever, that's fine. I've had my ass kicked many times in my life. I'm not that worried about that. Actually kind of good at this point. Makes you feel alive. So I see his house, and he has all his pictures and everything. And I forgot why I did it, but so that's when Google imaging became really popular. And he has like a weird username. I forgot how I found it. This is like over 10, 15 years ago. I forgot how I found it, but I don't know if I reverse Googled the image or he had something with the username and I did the name, but he made a mistake. The way his name was, or the username, he happened to use the same name on a sex site. Like an old friend finder or something like that. So, dude is married too, right? So I was like, what's your question, Josh? I have a, this is a true story. This is like my craziest story ever in the hobby. I don't. Sorry. So, yeah. So I forgot exact Midwest dudes, what's up? I'm telling my craziest hobby story. Of the guy that threatened me, and then I kind of found it out. We're down to 6 spots. If we get down to 2, I'll run him at $1, including the Yankees at $1. I just need 4 more spots. So if you guys are just joining, this is the craziest story that ever happened to me in the hobby. I mispriced a card. It was like a $5,000 difference. The guy said, doesn't matter, I gotta ship it to him or he's gonna get sued. Then he wanted to get physical and got like all threatening. I'm like, okay, let's do some research. I Googled his house, found his house address. He had a weird username, so then I Googled that and did some research with that. And that username almost also came up in a sex site, like an old friend finder or whatever. And you guys know me, like, I'm pretty resourceful. So I was like, all right, let's see what this is all about, right? So I had his house address. I found his silhouette pictures of his house when he was trying to sell it, right? Now, I found the exact same picture on a very unique looking living room with the entertainment set, with the shelves and everything. No, he was actually like by, like right when you enter Vegas on the left side. I forgot what the area is called. So, a very unique living room. I'm telling you, it's a true story in the hobby. It's my craziest story ever. The dude is married, saw his Facebook page, but he's threatening me like how he's going to beat me up because if I don't send him the card and take a $5,000 loss, you know, because I mispriced it with a buy it now, and I sent him a message immediately. So, he's very threatening, right? And I don't like to be threatened. Like, if you threaten me, I'm always going to go into offense. I'll never be on defense. So, I found his living room on Zillow, very unique and everything. Somehow with the username, I find his old friend finder. He's a married guy, right? So, it's on him. Like, he's threatening. It's like it goes both ways. Now, on that old friend finder, he's looking for companionship. And he's showing the goods with the television and the entertainment center and the wall in the background. I'm telling you, this is a true story. I cannot make this up. So, and you know, we're exchanging over email too. He's sending me like a straight email because like all his physical threats, he does not want to put through eBay, right? So, I take screenshots of the pictures, everything. I'll send him an email with the pictures, and I send him a message. I'm like, now you know that I misclicked the price. So I misclicked the price, and it's a $5,000 difference. I'm never going to give you a $5,000 difference. So we have 2 options. It's obviously a mistake. His pictures of his ding ding is attached, right? I'm like, we have 2 choices in life. You can keep on threatening me with lawyers, with physical, whatever you want to do. And I can do whatever I need to do. Baltimore Orioles. Or we can just both go on with life and say it was just a pricing mistake, which it was. You know? So, and then he wrote me a message back. He's like, I don't like that you sent me that picture, and I don't even know what that is. And I'm like, whatever, man. You do what you do. If I send that picture to your wife with your thing on that old friend finder, I'm sure she'd be able to recognize your living room. But you do whatever you need to do. And then he says, okay, you know what? I don't agree with you, but let's just go on with life. Never heard from the dude again. And he was going to kick my ass, sue me, do all this stuff. That is the craziest story that ever happened in the hobby to me. We're down to 5, guys. We're down to 5. I don't care who it is. Look, if God wants me to die tomorrow, I'm going to die. If it is by some crazy-ass person because I'm famous, if it's by a heart attack, or if it's because somebody drunk driver hits me. We don't have control over that. We don't have control. I don't worry about stuff like that. If God wants me to go tomorrow, I go. But I can't guarantee you one thing. No matter how it is, I'm going to go with my head being held up high. That's it. It's never going to be cornered in a basement or being afraid or whatever. It is what it is. It's all in God's hand. I don't worry about stuff like that. And I'm definitely probably going to be in the offense. Only if you attack me, though. I'm not going to, like... It's a crazy-ass story. Like, I told this story, like, a few months ago. And I haven't thought about it in, like, 10 years. I wonder if I can still find the emails. But probably not. I switched computers. Alright, guys. We're down to 5 spots. Let's get down 3 more. Or if somebody takes down the Yankees, I'll sell the rest. By the way, Steve, you just missed the God case. Heel King, it's not controllable. Like, if God wants you to go, no matter what, you're gonna go. How long did it take me to find that? Not long, couple hours. I'm obsessive compulsive. I don't stop. Once I put something in my head, I don't stop. I don't know what it is, Baymax. In the past, it used to be 1 in every 5. I'm teaching myself right now how to program my own backend program with AI. I'm using ChatGPT and what's the other one? Rapid something. Not an entire event. I'm gonna do main event and I want to do some mixed games. It just depends. I'm so busy right now. I barely have time to do anything. Giants, your big one is Barry Bonds. We already hit 1. Thank you, Awful 89. I'm obsessive compulsive. Once I put my mind to something, I usually don't stop. Until it gets accomplished. Try. What's up, Blackjack? Can't stop, won't stop. And I'm never gonna let somebody bully me, so I'd rather just take an ass kicking. Because at the end of the day, you got to get up every morning and look in the mirror, right? Colossus is cool. It's good for the money, but it's like the most unenjoyable event. It's like 15,000 players there. During breaks, it looks like a zombie apocalypse in the hallways. Last case, you should have bought the Dodgers. We hit Aaron Judge auto. We hit Roki Sasaki 101 auto. Ha-Sung Kim auto out of 10. Clayton Kershaw auto out of 25. Dodgers and Yankees were hot last case. I need 3 more spots, guys. I will run the Yankees at $1. It is the last break of the night. We'll either cancel or we run the last 2 at $1. That would have been a good one for the Dodgers, yes. Actually, your 20 queso was not bad. You had all kinds of nice stuff with the White Sox. You had a lot of stuff with the Dodgers, but nothing crazy. And the Yankees, I don't remember. I mean, for me personally, the Babe Ruth. For me, the Babe Ruth. That was my favorite hit ever. You'll see when you get... You had a lot of Dodger stuff. But remember, with the cheaper stuff, it's not the high end, it's the quantity. Well, don't rob him because he's your friend. But that will... If it has the Hornets logo on it, that'd be a huge card. Actually, send a message to Steve Alden in the chat. He'll buy it from you. It's gotta be a big card, though. We're down to 5, boys. It's just a low-end product. You're funny, David. I like Hogan Harris. I know nothing. The Germans have ways to make you talk. Hello, hello. We're down to 5 spots, guys. It is crazy. Yeah. Rookie, sophomore slump. Actually, probably great time to buy him. Gigi, I'm pretty sure last year we had the same conversation with Corbin Carroll, right? I'm like 99% sure last time we had the same conversation with Corbin Carroll. There go the Giants. We're down to 4. 2 more spots. 2 more spots. I hope you didn't sell him when it was the downtime. Because I know we had the same conversation. Unless all of a sudden you don't think that Kurtz cannot hit home runs all of a sudden. I see these times just as buying opportunities. We need 2 more spots off the board. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Or I tell you what, guys, I'll make it easy. To finish off the night, somebody take down the Mets, which been hitting all night long. I'll run the last 3 at $1, including the Yankees. There you go. Thank you, Casey. I'm actually going to go pee right now. You just missed my crazy story. I'm going to go pee right now. Casey, see if you can sell the Mets. Do your thing. See if you can become a breaker. All right, was Casey able to do it? Doesn't look like it. Still at 4. Still at 4. I told him if somebody takes down the Mets, I'll sell the Yankees and the 2 spots. Best deal west of the Mississippi. Casey, tomorrow we're going to run a 300 player break, 1 case. I'm watching Rip Hamilton do it with a 3-caser, and they're getting like $33,000 a case. We are selling these for like 24. We're stupid. Tomorrow will be 300 player break. Random. No, Rip Hamilton's doing the same thing too. I just did the math on his. He has 270 spots, 3 cases, sold it for 96,000. That's 33,000 a case. I'm gonna copy that. I already copied the list. Look, this is what I do, boys. Let me go small. If people are that dumb that they pay and that fills faster than me giving good deals, then you know what? We gotta cater to the customer. Let me see. See, all you do, what I do, this is how I research. I take the sold list, I paste it in. Summary, 270 spots. Total sales price, 96,188. If people are dumb enough to bid on that, and they think they're getting good deals, that is 33,000 a case. I'm selling cases for 24,000 in the break today. So I have 50 cases. 50 times $9,000 difference per case is what? $450,000. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 has the Dodgers, the Nationals, the Giants, the Cardinals, and the Guardians. If somebody wants the Dodgers on 4, go get them. This is all I do all day long. It's usually about 1,000. This is all I do all day long, guys. ChatGPT, figure out what stuff is selling for. Usually 1,000. If somebody takes down the Mets, I'll sell the last 3 spots at $1. When am I running? What do you mean when am I running 3? I'm down to 6 cases. I don't know. I probably should do a player break on that too, to be honest, because everybody's been like getting 200% of the value of the cases. I know, but I know. I think I have 6 cases left. I gotta see. What I do have a lot of left still is... oops, I just came out of channel. I still have a lot of Finest Delight. Nah, UFC breaks fill too slow. I get bored. I can just sell them personal. I'm $1,000 less on the personals. Down to 4. If we can't fill the next 15 minutes, guys, I'm going to refund the last break. Because, again, I'm the cheapest priced. But UFC is another one. People want player breaks. I don't get it. I think I need to change strategy. Hire more streamers, do player breaks. Streamers who will pay for themselves, and we actually make more money. But I just don't think it's good for the hobby, but... I don't think I can stop it at this point. Can't do that, Gigi. Because messes up shipping. So I need somebody to buy the Mets, and I'll run the last 3 at $1. They are crows, but everybody buys into them. It's like the worst deal you can buy as a customer. It's literally the worst deal. The only way I can explain it, I think, is that... it goes back to when people buy cards, right? Because you usually pay about 200 to 300, like 150 to 300%. So I guess the way I can take it back to is like when you buy a car, right? The one teach they tell you, never ever tell the customer how much they pay for the car. It's bad. The only thing you tell the customer is what is his monthly payment. And that's how a lot of people are trained. They don't care what they pay. They'll pay $38,000 for that car. That should be a $20,000 car, as long as they can afford the monthly payment. That's how people are like, oh, I paid 17% interest on my car. Or I paid like all this other crazy stuff. Damn, Bless is running 309 spot. Every team at 10 serial number break. That's pretty crazy. Minnesota Twins, $62 for one serial. That's crazy. 620 on a team. Oh shit, it's random. That's insane. $510 for Pittsburgh Pirates on 10 spots. At that price, that's $5,000 for the Pirate spot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. $510 for one serial number in the Pirates. Whew. How much am I selling the Pirates for? Pirates. $5.99 for all 10. I don't know. I think that's what you have to do, I guess. I don't know. Well, the reason everybody is going to dollar starts because that's what Whatnot is pushing. Whatnot doesn't really like breakers like us that do PYT. We're better for the hobby and better for the customer experience, but we make less cash. And obviously they get percentages, so you know if I run 30 spots at $1, Whatnot doesn't care if I make profit or take profit down, or if it's a good deal for the customer. They just get their percentage, right? So that's why you see all the channels that are being pushed is casino. It's casino. They make money no matter what, for sure. But if you see all the streams that are being pushed, it's not PYT streams. Which is actually going to be a problem for them if they ever change the laws, because I don't think they'll have PYT breakers left. I mean, how many PYT breakers are left on here? Us, Throne, Backyard sometimes. Every other big break on here is casino breaker. There's no more Same thing happened with coins. Coins used to be a huge category on here. Now it's mainly the spin stuff. PYT means pick your team. You see a team, you see a price, you pick it. No games. There's different platforms too, yes. Like all the big channels I see right now, it's all casino. I have the most with 140. It's PYT. And we can't take the Mets off the thing, even though I said I'll auction off last 3 spots. Kind of crazy. Alright, guys. Take off any spot. I'll auction off the last 3. Take off any spot. I'll auction off the last 3. Let's see what Backit is doing. They're running 99 spots, random player break. 99 spots, random player break for one case. Let's see how much the spots are. 300 a spot. So what's that? Right now 300, so about 30,000 a case. All right, Booty. Thanks for stopping by, Booty. Appreciate you. Banned from live. Block. Next. No invitations yet. We're due for an invitation. Who's this? Quam Collectibles. Never seen that before. Singles. Like, I really think we'll probably have to switch to random too. I hate to do it, but Transcendent is amazing. It's for the Transcendent party. If you ever have an opportunity to get an invitation or go, you should go. Especially if you love baseball. Here's another back here. Let's see what they're doing. If I hit it, I'll buy it from you for $4,000. Yes. They never announce until a little while in. They don't announce the date. Greg says, I'll take it. All right, Greg, if you buy it, if you hit it, I'll buy it from you for $4,000. Now, there's a second level of it. If you hit that, you don't want to sell it to me. You can get more money on eBay. Actually, if you get the second level, you should go yourself. Because you end up going to be in a VIP box in the game. You're going to be in a VIP box in the game with like Hall of Famers and stuff. Like I heard when it was in Baltimore, like Cal Ripken Jr. was in the box. So you were watching the game with Cal Ripken Jr. Which I think is kind of cool. Alright, boys and girls, we're going to go to auctions. The team that has been hitting all night and nobody wanted because they're scared. The New York Mets. $800 team. At $1. So yeah, I don't know if Barry Bonds was at the event, but I don't know if he went. I don't know if he went to the box or not. I'm gonna unpack this box while we auction this. I don't know if he went to the VIP box the next day. I would imagine he probably would have. That would have been pretty cool. It's an $800 spot, guys. Cheap. Sorry, Cyrus, I'm busy with baseball. Non-MLB celebrity. Non-MLB celebrity, guys. Those are all the Frank Sinatra cuts, the Sadara O, the Larry David. So I just watched people are paying $300 just for Larry David alone. For each of these names, those are all separate spots in these breaks. Let me see who else is on the list. In case you're just joining. Just some. Audrey Hepburn, Amelia Earhart, Lincoln, Chaplin, J.B. Morgan, John Adams, Mark Twain, Marilyn Monroe, Pablo Picasso, Paul Revere, Ronald Reagan, Zachary Taylor, Woodrow Wilson, Larry David, Little Richard, Chuck Berry. That's just some of the names. That's just some of the names. It's a $1,300 spot. Last time it brought $1,180 at auction. At $1. $1,300 spot at $1. $1,300 spot at $1, guys. With 11 bucks. This will be break 354. We're at 200 bucks for a $1,300 spot. That's like one spot in a player break. You're getting here like I think 30 or 40 players. You're getting 30 or 40 players right now. Bob, you see we still got the Dodgers or the Yankees in that team, I think, or the Dodgers. Did you find it, Fire Bob? You guys at half price. You did? Okay, cool. I tried to help you. I didn't know if you could. In a player break, that's like literally not even 10 spots. You're welcome, Bobby. And I wasn't trying to pressure you. I just have customers that buy the high-end teams. A lot of times they try to buy them a bunch of times. And I didn't know if you wanted to buy them once or a bunch of times. So if you wanted to buy them a bunch of times, might as well point it out to you, right? No pressure. Handyman, that's a hell of a deal. If I were to put all these names in the player breaks, it'd be like $2,000. I appreciate you, Bobby. Now, guys, the New York Yankees. In the last case, we just hit an Aaron Judge auto 210. It's a $5,000 team. It's actually a great spot. Most breakers have this at $6,000. Guess what? It's a $5,000 team at $1. $5,000 team at $1. $5,000 team at $1. What's up, Faster? How are you? We're at half price, guys, for the second biggest teams in the break. They have the biggest checklist. Babe Ruth cuts, Mickey Mantle cuts. That is crazy. Most breakers have this team at $6,000. It has the biggest checklist in the entire product. It has the biggest checklist in the entire product. So many cuts, so many signatures. Like, if you get this for like under $4,500, it's crazy. But looks like it's gonna go for less. One break too late. One break too late. Lots of Jeter autographs, lots of Judges autographs, Ben Rice autographs, Mickey Mantle, Babe Ruth, Yogi Berra, Roger Maris. That was cheap. That was cheap, Johnny. Tomorrow player breaks, guys. We'll have 7,864 spots with 742 chasers. 1,900 names that don't even exist on the list. But we let you trade back and we start everything at $1. Make sure to get in. Start breaking. $25,000. $25,000. It's a super high-end product. It just came out today. The only product that's better than this is Dynasty, and that's an argument. Some people like this better, some people like Dynasty better. I think dollar for dollar, this is the better product, but I also love Dynasty, if that makes sense. You get more cards in this product, you still get crazy patches. Also, the patches this year look way better than last year. So, this or Dynasty is the top two products you can buy. Every box has crazy stuff. I pulled Babe Ruth 101 last year. I'm printing the labels. What do you get, Fire Bobby? Fire Bobby buys big teams. Last year, I pulled Babe Ruth 101. I also pulled the Yamamoto Rookie Superfractor Auto. We pulled a Rookie today, 101. The Superfractor Auto that we bought, it sold at Heritage for $55,000 last year. So that's like, this product is loaded with crazy hits. We pulled a Griffey Auto out of 5, a Griffey Auto out of 25, a Griffey Red out of 5. There's crazy stuff in this. There's crazy stuff in this. Nationals. That's a nice one. There's several Ohtani Logomans in there, just so you know, though. Oh, this is much different than Gilded, yeah. But also, to be fair, this is like 5 times the cost of gilded. Smacked Otani out of 5. Nice. So, this is also 5 times the cost of gilded. What I like about this is just, I can tell you who the presidents were, if you want me to. Ask me at the end of the break, I'll look it up. What I like about this is you get 32 chrome cards, which you can also hit some really nice stuff in that. And on top of it, you do get your, here, I'll just use this double box. On top of it, you also get your 10 cards, which are like Dynasty cards, the patch cards. So you kind of get both. You get both. And you also get, like, everything is on card, everything is relic. It's a really nice product. Let me put it this year. Every year I try to buy as many cases as possible. Like, even like close to full retail. I just buy them because I know what happens. They just go up. Today a lot of people have it. Tomorrow a few people have it. And then by the weekend or early next week, everybody's trying to find any anywhere. And they don't have them anymore. We did the names. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Little bit more fire. Come on. Little bit more fire. Little bit more fire. Good luck to everyone. Case number 4. If you want to get in a break, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. How many spots do we have left over there? How many spots do we have left over there? I think he's down to 5 spots, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 if you want to get in a break. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we have a invitation. 7. Greg! Greg! Everybody was like, oh, my culo hurts. I'm scared. I'm scared. Renee hasn't pulled an invitation in the first 3. He's getting fat. He's losing his edge. He's getting fat. He's losing his edge. Holy shit. How's your invitation? An exclusive invitation to the Transcendent party. So let's see what this is number. I'm going to look at the number really quick to make sure there's no code, but you see me do it right here, okay? 52 out of 100. 52 out of 100. So Greg, if you don't want this, I'll buy it from you for $4,000. You just paid $1,300 for the spot, which is 300% on your money. Now, I would highly recommend you research it first because I know you're a big collector. They're all gold tier. This is out of 100. There's another one. Look, it's out of 100. There's another one that's out of 10. That's like a whole nother level. There's gold. I don't know what the other one is called, but they're numbered. They'll say out of 10. They said a card could be inside too. A card? There's no card inside. You'll get a lot of cards at the party. He can decide tomorrow. I don't care what Greg wants to do. Greg breaks with me every day. Greg breaks with us literally every day. He can do whatever he wants to. Alright, I'm going to put that back here. Greg, I'm just going to leave it up here, and then you can decide the next day. I'm never going to put pressure on you. Normally when I do it in my break, I make people decide right then and there, but I'm not going to do that to you. Greg has actually been on fire. I think he hit every time. Greg buys a lot of spots with us. He deserves to hit. Alright. So, 2 packs. 2 packs. Yeah, I don't know. you know what? If you saw one sell for $5K, maybe you can get more money. I don't know. I don't care. And if somebody wants to offer more money, offer him more money. I don't care. Like I don't push. The only thing I said before the break, because he asked me, if I hit one, will you buy it for me? And I said, I'm willing to buy it for $4,000. It might be worth $6 this year. It might be worth $3,500. I have no idea. I almost put this case on screen. I had a $4,000 offer. He can do whatever he wants to. Makes no difference to me. He only bought the spot so we can get started in auctions. That's the only reason he bought the spot. I went to last year's party, Kip. I bought 3 tickets last year's for $4,000 a piece, and we went. So, here we go, Greg. Good job, everyone. Good luck. We're gonna start you off with the Cubs, which been hitting all night long. Matt Shaw, rookie. Matt Shaw, rookie. And I'm probably going to try to buy some too. Another thing that matters with this invitation was in my opinion, look, you do get a lot of free stuff, but like, to me, it's a life experience, right? So if you're worried about counting every dollar and stuff, it's not worth it for you. It's not worth it. But I'm also the guy, I fly first class every time because I'm fat, so I want to be comfortable. So if you're asking in a way, what's my ROI on this box or case, it's not going to be worth it for you. Like, I had a good time because I got to meet a lot of fellow collectors. It was good for business. I got to network with a lot of people that buy high-end spots. I got to be on a baseball field. Got to listen to Barry Bonds. So I thought that was a cool experience, and to me, it was worth it. I probably spent $20,000 on the entire experience. But again, you know, we went to nice dinners afterwards. We stayed even the extra nights. So when I got there, they had a room. I had upgraded to a suite. We went to steak dinners every day in San Francisco. To me, it was worth it. I spent $20,000. I probably got back somewhere between $10,000 and $15,000 of product, though. So it wasn't that bad. But it was worth it. So that's the thing, Baymax. They never announce, right? So now, if they announce it's in Arizona, the price of the tickets will go down. If they say, like, it's New York, the prices will go through the roof. And it also depends which rookies, which cities, right? So, that's just how it is. You never know. It's usually in a cool spot, though. 2 years ago, it was in Baltimore when Jackson Holliday was a rookie. And last year, it was in San Francisco, and they had Barry Bonds there, which was freaking amazing. All right, here we go. Molina for the St. Louis Cardinals. You get a lot of product from Topps. Like, they make it worth your while. And, like, they give you, like, a bag in the back. So I think we got Bowman Chrome. We got Luminaries. And every bag is a little bit different. But then you also got these boxes that had a whole bunch of Transcendent cards, patches with autos. So who knows? Like, I got a Paul Skeens 101. We got a PCA 101. And I still have all those. They have that too. Yes, Orioles on Topps. They have both. They have product that is just sealed product, and then they have product specific. And then because Barry Bonds was a speaker, they made a special Barry Bonds Transcendent card. I think it was Transcendent, and he signed every one of on card. And I've seen these sell on eBay for about $1,000. They do pay hotel, Ken. Yes, I heard you hit one too, Ken. You should go. It's worth it. So it's a cool experience, and you do get a lot back. If you don't go, Ken, let me know. I'll buy you a ticket. I'll pay $4,000. Mookie Betts with the Dodgers. I tell everybody it's worth it. If you're really big into baseball and collecting, it's worth it. 4 out of 25, Mike Trout. 4 out of 25, Mike Trout. That's a nice hit for the Angels. How about for the Yankees that just went for a huge discount? 9 out of 25, Mariano Rivera. Oh, it's coming for basketball, Dan. It's going to come for basketball. It's going to come for... I bet you we're going to get Transcendent everything. They used to do it with Prospects too, Bowman Prospect Transcendent Party. But they stopped doing it, and I think people weren't as excited because it's Prospects. So it wasn't as big of a deal. And also, Bowman guys, even if you give them free special product, Even if you give them free special product, they really just care about Bowman's first. Ozrag, I will at the end of the break if you want me to. It's basically a special party. It's a special party. I just go to YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 1. I literally spent the last 10 minutes talking about it. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs. I literally just spent 10 minutes talking about it. Buster Posey for the San Francisco Giants. Willy Wonka. Aren't you glad you bought that right now, Craig? I just did. It's a ticket for a party. There you go, summarized. Pedro Martinez. It's a ticket for special tops party that you get to meet MLB players at an MLB ballpark. Free food and free merchandise. Summarization concluded. It's well worth it. If you get one, it's not an Epstein party, It's actually kind of weird you put that in chat. How about for the New York Yankees, Aaron Judge? Oh, I'd love to trade you for an MVP box. Aaron Judge. There's plenty of women there, but again, most of us are married, Brian. We don't really go on the internet trying to meet women at strange parties. We just go for baseball cards. Garrett Cole with the Yankees. How about Mickey for Detroit? I'm not trying to buy it. I don't care if he sells. Actually, I'm telling Greg he should go, because Greg is a true collector fan. Thanks so much. This is just a warm-up, yes. This is just a warm-up. Dodgers. 3 out of 25 Mookie bets. 3 out of 25 Mookie. No +1, no. If you want to bring your wife, you have to buy an extra ticket. So if I get enough tickets, I'll bring Casey and Tatiana. If I can't get 3 tickets, we don't go. We only go as a family. Because they both had a really good time last time. Ask Casey, she's probably in here, she'll tell you. Robin Yount for the Brew Guru. 24 out of 25 on the auto. I usually just buy 3. Or if I do get another one somehow, I don't know, I'll probably just give it to somebody on my staff. David Ortiz, Boston. Sealed products. You get sealed product. You get special cards made for the event. Last year was Barry Bonds signed. Chase Petty. You get a lot of special product. I quit after season 16. For the Cup, Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa. We just hit a ticket, yes. We just hit a ticket. An exclusive invitation, Transcendent collection. They should pay me to go. They don't need me. They got Barry Bonds. They usually make about 1,000 tickets, 1,000 cases. But none of this stuff, it's always a secret. Joey Votto with the Reds. Well, 1,000, so 110 tickets, 1,000 cases. I think that's not 1 in 20. Now, I know the hobby's not good with math. But assume we don't count the 10 VIP tickets. That's 1 in 10. Just putting it out there. They don't announce the date for a while, Greg. Just putting it out. There's something to think about. Brian says 1 in 11.6. That's not correct either, Brian. That's the wrong way, because it would be 1 in 10 with just 100. I can't believe you just made me repeat that, Brian. Yeah, that's like... Again, guys, I think right now the discussion is the perfect example why people are dumb enough to bid on player breaks. What's happening right now. That is why Players Break make about 200% more than anything else, and people are dumb enough to buy it every night. Let's see, we got 1,000 cases. I'm good. I can count to 1,000. Mama taught me well. We got 100 tickets. These 100 tickets will fit into 1,000 about 20 times. Makes sense. They haven't announced yet. Ronald Acuna Jr. No, they usually announce in a month or two. Last time they announced the first 60 days. There's usually a deadline when you have to claim it. Let's see. See if there's a deadline. Yeah, it's just you have to email them and then they'll tell you. Yeah, so it comes pretty quick. Last year was April 2nd, so that's not this year. No, last year was sometimes in April. No, it's the regular invite faster. It's number 100. The one that's more expensive is number 210. Gunnar Henderson, Baltimore. How about Chicago? Wow. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Shohei Ohtani, baby. Auto number 3. 22 out of 25. Yeah, if the person wants to sell it to you, tickets can be bought. Shohei Ohtani. Fire Bob says, Renee, I love you. He says, Renee, I love you. For being one of the most ugliest breakers, you're sure one of the luckiest breakers. Now, Fire Bob, here's the question. Did you buy the Dodgers over there? Did you buy the Dodgers over there? I know, Bubba, he sucks. Sell me all his cards, Bubba. He sucks. PCA, 3 out of 25. Bubba, sell me all his cards before he goes .021. PCA. Nasty print line. Cole's Collectibles more. Yes, it's terrible. I don't see a print line. God. Okay, guys. All the people that don't have more than 20 bucks in a bank account, this is your moment. Go ahead, hate on all the products that you have no spot of. No spot of. Because I know you guys cannot just be happy to watch a rip. You cannot be happy to watch a rip. So I'm going to give you this opportunity to get all the hate and all the loser attitude out while I'm going to go see how many teams CC has left. So all the haters, get it out. Get it out of your system and see if you have more money in your bank account tomorrow. I'll be right back. Get it out of your system because I will block you when I come back. Alright, did all the haters get it out? Do you guys ever notice the people that are like the most worried about everything is the ones that never buy a spot? Are we good? So, Sharp Chicken, it's all out. Perfect. Nice to see you, Sharp Chicken. What did you have for dinner? Nothing yet. I've been on this freaking set bound. I barely eat. Haters gonna hate. It's always the people that never buy a spot that are like the biggest worried. Oh my god, this card. This card. I think it's 22 out of 25. That can't be good. They made 25. Why? Why couldn't they just make 21? Dink corner. Always. Always. Alright, now guys, fair warning. At this point, we're just gonna enjoy the cards. I think Dodgers is $5,999. Cheaper than anyone else on the app. Here we go. Let me continue now. Moises Ballesteros, Chicago Cubs. Moises. Lewis, I give you fair warning. Banned from life. And block. Anybody else that does not want to see the rest of this case? Bobby Witt Jr., Kansas City. I gave him fair warning. I gave him like literally a minute to get it all out. I literally gave him a minute to get it all out. Red Lauder, Cincinnati Reds. $100, but $6. Last pack before we get to the series cards. San Francisco Giants, Rafael Devers. No soup for you. I don't know. Honestly, the people that hate, if it wasn't for breakers and the break channels and the people that break with us online here, those people would never ever in their lifetime see a case like this open unless it wasn't a YouTube video. So they should be happy to be part of this and get to enjoy this. I don't really get it. Must be suck to be ignorant. Acuna for the Mets. Acuna for the Mets. It's like, why not just enjoy the movies? If you think it's that expensive, just don't buy it. It's a free country. We all are too broke for Ohtani. That's why we break, trying to hit it in a break. Ozzie Smith with the Cardinals. You need his batting to stay low. I don't like your chances. Same thing. That's the best part about being a breaker. I get to see so much cool product. Kid, if I had 33 in my bank account, I wouldn't be here, okay? I'm the one who's working at 10:30 at night, so go think about that. Carlos Correa, 14 out of 25. By the way, there's nothing wrong with not having money. There is something wrong with not having money and being negative every 17 seconds. Because then you just become a loser. I had no money in my life many times. I had bills due for tens of thousands of dollars with like $800 in my bank. Carlos Correa. So, there's nothing wrong with not having money. Don't take me the wrong way. But there's something wrong with not having money and then trying to make everyone else feel bad because you don't have money. That's your problem. Christian Yelich, 5 out of 5. Milwaukee. Milwaukee's a good spot of this product. You might trade. Gigi. This guy was MVP, right? Or like, wasn't he? No, he wasn't MVP. Rookie of the year, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, he was MVP. He was MVP. M. Straw. Straw, do you see? See, now you guys made me look bad in front of Straw. Now he's going to think I'm mentally unstable. I'm going to see him somewhere and I'm going to be like, hey! He's like, not that guy. Not that guy. Tommy, just don't bring him over here. Christian Campbell with Boston. I mean, it could have been. If you would have bought it and said, I want the case on the board. But did you see the last case? The last case was crazy for the Dodgers. All right, send me a text so I can remember, Sharp. Aaron Judge. But just so you know, I got like 50 cases of this. You know, Renee spends way too much money on having good product for his customers. How about Judge for the Yankees? I spend way too much money so my customers get to see nice product. Garrett Cole. I don't know what your question was, Keith. Alright, guys. That was not bad appetizers. Obviously, with the Ohtani right here, which is very nice. But now it's time to get to some serious business. Yankees Dodgers already with nice hits. Mookie Betts 225, PCA 225. Time for some serious business, boys. Yeah, that's good. Awesome, fellas. Me too. I enjoy watching. Guys, when I don't break, guess what I do? I go watch people break cards. That's how sick of a degen I am. When I don't break, I literally watch other people. Not just because of business to see what everyone is doing, but I just like cards. Or I watch baseball, basketball, football. Or World Cup. I do play a lot of poker on ACR2 for sure. Alright, first one. Good luck, everybody. We already have the invitation in this one. 14 out of 25. I got a pretty badass PC. Minnesota. Ortiz. David Ortiz for Minnesota. 14 out of 25 to start us out. That's actually badass. Legend. That is actually badass. Nasty. I just love sports. I used to play. Look, I know it's hard to imagine and I don't want to hear the freaking jokes, okay? I used to play a lot of sports when I was young and skinnier. Not anymore, but I'm almost 52. So, I used to love sports in my skinny days. Many pounds ago, for sure. Jesse says, I can see it. Jesse used to be a pitcher for the Toronto Blue Jays. 6-year career, legend. One of my boys. He was actually in studio with us. And when we were in studio, who did we call Jesse? Frank Thomas and the Grime Dog. No, I wasn't. Actually, I was decent, but not like great. Probably football, tight end, or like linebacker. But not anymore. I mean, shit, one hit, I'll probably be broken. I mean, back in the day, what would have been my best, strongest sport? Probably football. I used to be really good in soccer. I used to coach it and play it. But, I don't know. I'm old, man. My friend is like 3 years older than me. He just tore his Achilles or like messed up his Achilles, so it has to be in a cast walking up the stairs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm good. I'd rather just watch the professional do it. What is that? Tampa Bay Rays, 17 out of 25. Chandler Simpson. 17 out of 25 going to Tampa Bay. Chandler Simpson. I'd rather just watch the professionals do it. $200 hits, we smile. I just want to put a super fractor on top. So one thing we haven't pulled yet. It's one thing we haven't pulled yet. New York Yankees. These patches are way better than last year. New York Yankees. Roger Clemens, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Roger Clemens. Hey, Jesse, just so you know, fellow Blue Jay that asked you that question. Yeah, he collects a lot. Jesse was badass. I loved watching. Like, when Jesse first came, I used to watch his highlight videos. So, Jesse was fun to watch pitching. Rookie. Detroit Tigers. Job Jackson, 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25 going to the Tigers. Wait, you stream? I didn't know you stream. Fire Bobby says hometown guy. On here? $13 out of 25. Can I shout you out? Only if you're cool with it. Because I'm going to shout you out. I didn't know you stream. I'll come in there. I'm assuming singles, right? Well, some people are weird about it. Guys! Singles and break. Guys, it's always fun when people stream and involved in the hobby that actually play in the major leagues. And M. Straw 3, Toronto Blue Jays. You can put the name together, Miles Straw. Actually, now I see you open on your profile, so it's cool. It's okay. If you know what? Tommy said he's going to come in studio when you guys play down here, the Padres or the Dodgers. So you're welcome if you want to come. My invitation is open if you want to come. Are you still with the Blue Jays? I didn't see what you did in the offseason. But either way, you're always welcome to come if you want to break. I'll break some stuff. I'll give you guys some free cases. We'll make it a fun night. Fatzner. Okay, I didn't know. Fatzner's a huge Blue Jays fan. I didn't really pay that much attention in the offseason because I'm just working all the damn time. My wife beats me if I don't work. But guys, do me a quick favor. If you guys want to break some cases or get some nice deals on singles, follow our boy M. Straw 3, Miles Straw, with the Toronto Blue Jays. Obviously, you guys watched him last year. So follow him. You guys can be interactive, buy stuff from him. It's always fun when you get to interact with the players, right? So go check him out. Give him a follow. Thank you, Salt Exchange Market. Give him a follow. Tell him Renee sent you. Actually, I'm going to try to bookmark his streams next time, and I'll come in there too. I'll outbid you guys. It'll be a Storage Wars battle on the Miles Straw channel. Philadelphia Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies. How about that? 21 out of 25. Bryce Harper. It's kind of a crazy picture of him. Bryce Harper. Philadelphia Phillies. Hey, I don't care. Yeah. No. Bryce Harper, not a legend. Still playing, obviously, but legend. You know what? Like, I hate, that's the one thing I hate in the hobby when they say Bryce Harper sucks, Mike Trout sucks, Aaron Judge sucks. Just because they don't hit for a short time or they have a harder time hitting, all those guys are legends. If you really want to tell me, like, I think in spring train, or no, in a preseason, there was people actually pooing Aaron Judge. If you If you boo Aaron Judge and you're a Yankees fan, you should just quit watching baseball. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Like, you're not a fan. And I guarantee you, you probably can't even you probably can't even lift a bat. So that's ridiculous. Yeah. It's like, I hate that about fans. Fair weather fans. Tampa Bay Rays. Another Simpson. That's weird. 6 out of 10. I know, Tim, I slipped. I get passionate about this stuff. 6 out of 10. Six out of 10. Tampa Bay. Back to back. We still got the 101. Redemption, boys. Redemptions. Redemption. Rookie Showcase Auto. Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson. We pulled his 101 earlier. Going to the Oakland Athletics spot. Oakland Athletics spot. Guys, I'm not running any more breaks tonight, so if anybody wants a personal case, go get it. If anybody wants a personal case, go get it. No, I'm just saying. Oh, really? That's funny. At the same time? At the same time? No, okay. Detroit Tigers. Dan, that's funny. Twice the same player. Joby again. Jackson Joby. If you have Detroit, you're pretty happy. If you have Detroit, you're pretty happy. Jackson Joby. I'm going to mispronounce his name. Actually, that's the first two we've seen of Joby. What's up, John Rack? Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching. All right. 2 bottom cards. We need a little bangers in here. Need a little bangerish in here. Got Panini. Did Topps just Panini us? Rookie. It better not be Jackson Jobe. Nothing against. LA Dodgers. 101. LA Dodgers 101. Back-to-back cases. How's your Dodgers? How's your Dodgers? How's your Dodgers? Back-to-back. Let's see what's over here. Oh shit, duel? Oh shit. This is one of the cards I wanted to pull. Hey, this team was sitting here for an hour and everybody was like, oh my god, I'm scared. How about Ichiro Ken Griffey Jr. Dual auto of absolute legends. Game used, baby. Game used, baby. Game used, baby. 2 out of 5. How sick is that card? How sick is that card? That is sick. How sick is that card? Why break anywhere else? I don't know why you would. It's crazy. Seattle. So, guys, we did 4 cases tonight. This is the 3rd Ken Griffey auto. Like, if you guys see Seattle available, just buy the damn spot. Do yourself a favor. Just buy the spot. That is a sick card. I'm not even a Seattle fan, but I would so put that in my collection if I had that card. Sick card. Sick card. Did you hit it? Who has Seattle? Let's see what a 101 Dodgers is. Seattle was sitting forever too. It was like one of the last 5 teams. Mully Freak. Mully Freak. You said heat up. You said heat up. Would that be considered heating up? Would that be considered heating up? It's card number TPA-1. Man, my eyesight. .IGJ. So DBA-IGJ. Would that be considered heating up? Every time I see the kid, I think it's Mike Trout, but it's a different kid. That's heating up, right? Pretty freaking hot. Pretty freaking hot. Alright. You guys know Mike Trout breaks with us also, right? But he basically just breaks Bowman. He's a Bowman guy. He loves prospects. Just send that to you. I would, Miles. But I think the customer, Mully, probably has a problem with that. I might get a negative review if I do that. I might get a negative review. 101 Dodgers. .101 Dodgers. Roki Sasaki. Back to back. Sick. All the players have different variations. All the players have different variations. How's your Roki 101? I think the Dodgers did okay in this break. I think the Dodgers did okay in this break. Oh, I got it. All right. Who is ready to get down and dirty? Let's go personal. Who's ready to get down and dirty? Let's go personal. I'm a professional breaker. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Sure did. Sure did. Sure did, baby. I'm gonna recap this case. I'm a professional. Channel 4 has 5 spots left, guys. Yeah, this is a hell of a case. And an invite. This was a hell of a case. Greg, I'm just gonna keep the invite up here and you tell me what to do with it. Our base, this is the recap of 354. mean base. It's stupid to call this base. It's stupid to call this base. The invitation is for the Transcendent party. It's probably not as exciting for you, to be honest. You do get a lot of really cool product, but you get to go to an MLB park. I think you've been there. And you get, so on the last year, it was San Francisco Giants, and Barry Bonds was like giving a speech and Q&A and stuff. And then you get to take batting practice. Again, probably not that exciting for you. You know? I'll come to that. I can't, oh, auction it off? I would do that. We probably could do that in here. When you guys come down, I'm down for that. Just a strong... Tim Carter, just a strong bench player. If you make an MLB roster in spot number 458, that makes you a hell of an athlete. So I don't know what the hell you talking about. People like that say shit like that, Tim Carter, is usually people that don't even make it out of their recliner. Just a strong bench player. All right, Tim. All right, Tim. Oh, wait, unless it's Tim Carter. It's not from the Blue Jays, too, right, that player? I don't even think Straw is... Does he even come off the bench this year? I don't even think he does he? Look, I don't even care. Even if you were a bench player, that is still fucking... That is still amazing. Man, you guys are bringing it out of me today. You guys are bringing it out of me today. Just a strong bench player. Yeah, even... You know how good minor league players are? It's like... I think baseball might be one of the hardest sports to make it to the highest level, because so many players... I don't know, it's crazy. That's why people come in here, Babe Ruth sucked. I'm like, okay. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't even know what to say to that. You know what? I didn't read this. I will rate CCS. Carlos Carrera, 14 out of 25. Christian Yelich, 5 out of 5. I know, Tim. They bring it out of me today. It's like we attract all the dumb people today. Just a bench player. I wish I was a bench player in the major leagues. 3 out of 25 PCA. Mookie Betts, 3 out of 25. Mike Trout, 4 out of 25. Robin Yount, 24 out of 25. And Mariano Rivera, 9 out of 25. Yeah, it's just people are dumb. They say the same thing about soccer players and stuff. I'm like, okay. Shohei Ohtani, 22 out of 25. Jackson Jobe, 13 out of 25. Roger Clemens, 3 out of 10. Simpson, 17 out of 25. David Ortiz, that's actually a badass card. 14 out of 25. I know, people are just dumb and jealous. I bet you that guy probably weighs like 300 pounds. And it's okay for me to say that because I'm fat too, so sue me. This card is insane. Ken Griffey and Ichiro out of 2 out of 5. Roki Sasaki, 101. I'm just being honest. And I'm 300 pounds too right now, so it is what it is. But at least I have respect for other human beings. Even if I thought you suck, I would never say that to a person, especially if they were in here. 20 out of 25. But he didn't say that. He just called him just a bench player, which is just absolutely ridiculous. But that is why a lot of people that are famous don't interact with people, because it's all the dumb people that come out. Jacob Wilson, showcase autograph. Simpson with the race, 6 out of 10. And Bryce Harper, that's a badass card too, 21 out of 25. Alright, we're going to 5-star these right here real quick. That's not a bad break. I'll take it all day. 354. Does anybody want to do a personal? Does anybody want sexy time with Renee? This is your opportunity. I am not a bench player, for the record. I can overnight it if you want to pay for it. It's like 60 to 100. Send me a message. Do you want to overnight it for sure? Nope. I'm like. Okay, so I'll put FedEx on yours. You got the Criffy, right? That's what you're talking about. So send me a message. And when I go in tomorrow. Oh, that's actually one. When we go in tomorrow. Hey, God blesses me every day, baby. Jacob Fee, what's up? When I go in tomorrow, I will take care of it. God blesses me every day. You know what? I get a lot of haters, as a lot of people do. But at least they talking about me, so. So I guess that's good, right? Guys, we have 5 spots left on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Can we fill them? Can we fill them? Honestly, I'd probably write a refund. We're probably going to get killed. Alright, I'm going to hold this over here, Greg. We're probably going to get killed on the auctions. All glory to God every day, baby. God blesses me every day in more ways than you guys ever will understand or know. Love you guys. See you mañana.